I mean,
Yeah.
if you top deck the combo, you're like,
Yeah.
well, here we
Got
go.
it.
Alright, so any pre-games?
Nope.
Nope.
Good, I will draw a card and play a Godless Shrine. Pass the turn.
Fair magic.
Yeah, fair magic indeed.
Drop turn. I start with Surveillance.
Nice.
Sure.
Several Survey.
Yeah.
And I keep that on top. Yes.
Okay. Now we see land, Sol Ring.
No. Tundra, Lotus Petal, sacrifice the Lotus Petal, and this. So for black, white, Lothar.
Nice.
Good card.
Okay, now I will always ask you to do the live then for me.
Yes.
That's
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the first round of today's Swiss Irregulars cEDH MAY Invitational, where we have the fifth invitational for Munich this year in November, late November, for the European Championship. So for the first round, we're having Patrick piloting the Esper Commanders, Timna Malcolm. Going second is newcomer Jano on Master of the Keys, Esper Commander, which is basically a underworld breach on a stick, so you can recur your enchantments. Going third, Tim on Timna and Thrasios, and going last is Johannes on on Francesco and Thrasios. A really nice commander pair, which goes infinite with Francesco, Agata Soul Cauldron, and Walking Ballista, basically pinging everyone for that. And there's already turn 1 Ristic and a Swan Song from Tim to counter this early Ristic study. This ship is passed, and we go back to the table. Have fun and enjoy, everyone.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, so I will go to my turn, untap upkeep, draw.
Maybe you keep that under the box.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure, but yeah,
Like this.
just to remember.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's smart. I will play Sea of Clouds and cast a Falber Stone. Pass the turn.
Okay. On top.
Mm-hmm.
Draw for top. I will play Watery Grave and Shocking for 2. And then for blue and one generic, cast Mockingbird.
Fine.
Copying Lothar again.
Yes, ETB, copying Lovo.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Yep.
fine.
Yeah, then and stop.
Okay. Draw. Okay. Play Bayou. Play a Soul Ring. Play.
What's that?
Oh, that's
Oh,
sorry, that's
okay, no problem.
just there. It was the treasure. For a green and additional cost, sacrifice this value for a crop rotation trigger. So we both.
Yep. We both make treasures, yeah.
That's fine. Crop Rot.
I am okay with Grapple.
Okay.
You as well.
Yeah, fine.
It sucks if somebody counters your crop rot.
This is
Oh, that's great.
This is the one mental misstep target that nobody
Yeah.
wants to make, but realistically you should.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you should. If you have mental misstep, I would say counter Crop Rot, but you need to have it first.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, as always, I'm blind.
You forgot the guys quitting at home?
No. I was just listening to you guys while searching, and then I think I just skipped it. No, I checked the deck list yesterday. There should be the Gaia's Trail in it.
I really hope so for you. Otherwise, we're like tooting for Immersion Zone. There it is.
Alright. Hello, Gaia's Cradle.
And then, can you cut it?
Yes.
With the treasure for 1 blue and the Gaia's Cradle, I play Thrasios.
Yeah. Good with Thras.
Fine. Yeah.
And pass the turn.
Okay, answer. No ristic study, Jerome.
Sorry.
No, it's completely correct. What do you mean? Play this island as half a turn. Questions. I think I'll tap 2 for Kinnan. So green and blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kinnan?
It's fine.
Fine by me.
Good. That's okay with everybody. I would like to swing the bird at. Well, I'll swing the bird at you.
I deserve that. Yeah. Can you?
Yep.
Thank you.
Pass turn.
On tap, upkeep. I will draw for turn. Play Scrubland. And I will cast my Malcolm. Malcolm, okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Pass the turn.
Fine.
On top. Upkeep draw. I play Ursa Saga. It's my land turn. Trigger.
Yeah.
And then cast Esper Sentinel.
Fine.
Yes.
Alright.
Pass my turn.
Okay. And upkeep draw. I'll play an exotic art card. And pass.
Okay. On tap. I feel like we go holding guns at each other's heads, right? But for the moment, I only see water pistols. Draw for turn.
You brought the guns.
Yeah, true. I brought a gun and then I got immediately stolen.
Well, Kinnan is his second.
That's a second gun.
Yeah, not with this hand. Play a swamp. Slam for turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really matter, right? I still should tap it like this. Tap it like. Ah shit! I need the green from the Chromox for Thrasios. Guess that's fine. I'll do it like this. Have a green floating. I don't know. It will not come up, so I will not use it. So
done.
I'll play Thrasios.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thrasios
Yeah.
is fine.
Fine.
Yep, good. I'll go to combat and lose the floating green. Swing the bird at. What did I swing the bird at? I think this flies, right?
Yes.
This +2.
This
so
flies.
get you again.
Thanks. Yeah. Fine. Can you?
Yep. And then I'll pass the turn.
On tap, upkeep.
Don't you want to pass a second spell?
No. Trying to play responsibly.
Okay, Mana Confluence is land for turn. Tap my Flower Stone for blue. Black, white.
Timna.
Play Timna. Timna?
Fine.
Yes.
Move to combat. I will swing with Malcolm at you. 2/2 flyer.
How many cards do you have in hand?
5.
Yeah.
So that's
2.
2.
Yeah.
There is toggle partners. Oh,
Oh yeah. You need
I
to
need
try
a
that.
flyer.
yeah.
You really? Yeah, you got hit for 8.
Yeah.
I will create a treasure token.
Mm-hmm.
Then second main.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will pay a life and draw a card.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's you.
Oh wow! Cheating. Already cheating.
Yeah. It's kind of confusing.
Especially since he's player 1, right?
Oh.
So it's marked differently.
Yeah.
I can change that.
It's fine.
We,
Just do it.
then I will pay 1 life, making a black here, white here, and cast a Wishclaw Talisman.
That's a good card.
It's a good card.
Wish-
Trigger Lotho.
Trigger Esper and Lotto.
Lothos sure happens, can't do shit,
Yeah.
paying for Esper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I lose one?
Yeah, I'll lose you guys the lives.
Me too. Can you?
Yeah, I
find
did.
it? Okay. I think with the Wishclaw on the stack, I would, or I mean priority. Yeah.
I think I pass priority.
I would activate Precious.
Sure.
Man, I really want that orcish bowmaster.
Are
now.
these yours or are these
No,
from the...
no. Please use them.
Yeah, I'll keep it. It's a deadly relic. Goes to my hand.
That's a good card.
That's a good card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wishclaw still on the stack.
Pass.
That's completely fine.
Then I would like to pass the turn.
Okay. End step. In your end step still, I will tap this for blue, 1, and sack 1 treasure. Cast Intuition.
Fuck.
Holy!
Yep. That is what it is.
It is what it is.
Is it though? Like,
I don't know what's. I don't think it's a win directly. I don't know. Maybe it's definitely value.
So to the audience, there's an intuition on the stack from Jano, piloting Master to Keys. To the chat, what could this pile of intuition look like in an Esper deck? Maybe you can guess in the chat. So let's see what he's gonna do with that intuition, or if it's gonna be resolved.
Turns out
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
is.
And no matter what we give him, he probably is going to get Savine's Rack.
yeah,
that makes
sense.
And
So if
if
you
we-
can counter the intuition, it's worth it.
I
Yeah.
think I'll tap for 1 blue and I'll show you a swan song as well.
Mm-hmm. Trigger Esper.
I'll pay. I have
Thank
1
you
more
very
open.
much.
Thank you very much.
So I get a bird.
You
Yeah,
get
bird.
also a bird, yes.
I should have another bird, maybe? Somewhere?
I think there should be a bird in that pile, maybe. Maybe look at
Oh,
it.
maybe I
They're just treasures.
That's only treasures.
Oh,
I
still
only
back?
took an
Oh.
orc army because that makes
have
more
a 1/1 bird. But
Yeah,
it's not the
fine.
same.
You can make you can put it on the. Oh, yeah.
good, fine.
Easy.
Wow. That's a cool bird.
I came prepared.
I see.
Okay, so I will go to my turn.
Yeah.
Untap. Upkeep, draw for turn.
Mhm.
And then I have also second trigger.
Thank you.
I will leave the table for just 1 second. I will leave my hand there.
Mhm.
So
Sure. I play multiple as my land for turn. And
Mhm.
just wait for land for turn. Yeah.
Mhm.
Play tap for white, sack my treasure for white, cast Grand Demolisher.
Yeah, that's
quite
another
happy that you
counter
that you
Then we counter that
that you
intuition.
countered
Jesus
intuition,
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the next problem.
I
I
mean, you saw my dead relic, but it's not doing anything against the Grand Demolisher. So,
I mean, not when it's on the stack. No. Yeah.
and when it's on the battlefield in his turn, it's also too late.
That's
So,
a fair point, though.
Yeah,
He has
3 more mana.
yeah, but one of them
4
is
with the.
fall with the.
I mean, 4 with the Lothar trigger, because if you will card the Thoracle now, he will get the treasure token from Lothar, and then he could theoretically go for it. But come on, what are the chances that he has intuition, grand abolisher, has his oracle and demonic consultation? If you do, you win, I guess. But I mean, I can't do anything about the grand abolisher anyway.
Yeah, me.
Let me tell you, this card is not an interaction piece, so we're not.
Don't tell him that. Yeah,
I mean, maybe I'm gaslighting him, you know.
Pass.
Okay, so Grand Abolisher comes in. Move to combat.
Wait, there is still a second main. We're not saying.
I'm sweating a little less now.
Yeah, I guess I'm. Wait. So this is a 2-1. You have no flyers, right?
The flyer is tapped.
Okay, so I swing with the Loto to you.
Mm-hmm.
Flying.
That's it.
Yep.
Take 2.
Pass my turn.
We live.
Oh my god. Can you please then you roll it the Grand Abolisher before his next turn?
I can before
we,
his next turn do something about the Grand Abolisher.
Okay, cool.
I have the feeling I should.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm playing a land. You all have so many creatures out there. Are you willing to trade your team? No, probably not.
Try me.
His hand is only lands. Try him, bro.
Yeah.
How do you know? Wait,
You haven't done anything this game.
I should have gone to 5 probably, but
Going to 5 is scary, to be honest.
yeah.
Are you gonna block my Lofo if I attack you?
Maybe.
I would like to find more interaction. Anyway, yeah, I guess I use this one. Or actually, no, I don't use this one, I use this one. So, 1 life, please.
Wait, you used your
Wait.
Sol Ring for Timna or?
Yeah, I mean, I will have 1 floating then.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or actually, don't take the life, I'll use the exotic.
Oh,
for
sure.
sure. We'll do the
You
trick.
go back to 31 then.
Yeah, Timna.
Yes.
The floating will.
Timna?
Ah, sorry.
Timna is fine.
Okay. Sorry, I asked you. He hesitated
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
second.
no
I'm like,
problem.
I kinda have to.
The floating will just poof. And I will take you with Lothar.
I will take 2 damage.
He took the card.
Yeah, the damage.
I already.
Second main, 1 life,
Yes.
please. And I draw a card. Yeah. Pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. That's not helping. Cool. We are going to tap 2. Talisman of Dominance. I'll put it on the
Trigger.
board. Oops. Trigger?
Esper.
Oh, yeah.
You are completely correct.
Just pay your taxes and
I
it's
will
all
pay my
good.
taxes, yeah. Pay my taxes, tap that 1 last blue. I'm gonna hit someone with this bird.
No, he has a bird.
He has a bird too. Do we trade birds?
I don't know.
I don't think we trade birds. There's 2 Timna players at the table. Come on. Oh, thank you for with Timna. With the bird, not with the
Yeah.
bird.
No
seriously.
worries.
Pass. Precious passive.
We should not forget that he has a Wishclaw Talisman, by the way.
I'm not forgetting, but I have
Yeah.
1 card in hand.
I will drop.
Probably was not visible. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I will play. I guess nothing.
That's not good.
That's not
If
good.
you wish claw for interaction, that's fine. I'm just saying.
No, maybe I will get a land first. I will smack you. Sure, I will smack you with my Malcolm.
Life.
I will create a treasure. Then I will move to second main.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goddamn! Always the same shit. Pay 1 life,
Yeah,
draw a
draw a
card.
card.
Mm-hmm.
Correct wish clause, pass the turn. Oh, yeah, sure.
I would like to play. Oh, alright. I'll play a polluted delta. Then I would like to play
Oh, no.
a Mox Amber.
Yeah. I
Uh,
don't know if I
no, it
can go for the trigger because I missed the first trigger.
There's no first trigger.
There's
This
no-
is the
this
first
is the
spell.
first.
This is the
You're
first.
good.
You don't cast this? Ah, no.
This
No,
is the
that's
last
one
turn.
turn.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's the
this
trigger,
is the
sorry.
first
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
Please also pay your taxes.
I could.
What do you mean you could?
You have a shit ton of mana there.
I really don't want to. No, sure. I will pay the 1.
If he pays like, this would have been crazy. It's like, oh no, no Adnos, no Necro, and then he just Adnos this now.
No, it would be fucking nasty.
That would be gaslighting at a professional level.
Yeah. Give me a second to think.
You can have 2 if you want. 2 seconds.
I have no clue where the timer for the round is. So.
I think it's 75 minutes. in
Yeah,
total,
but like
so
here it's like 105 minutes already, so I don't think that's correct.
No. I think we have enough time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
I'm
like
stalling you actually. No, I'm kidding.
to crack my polluted delta.
Yep.
Yep.
It's fine.
No.
Nope.
Oh fuck.
He
Can you do
wants
that
to
for
kill
me?
me. He wants to kill me.
We
Yeah.
just don't remind him and then he's disqualified. in
No,
turns.
stop, guys!
Do you have a right and left weakness?
Seems like it, yeah, somewhat. I will put this surveillance into.
You're all playing surveillance.
Yeah, 1.
Yeah,
I actually
I
playing
don't.
basics, please.
But you have only 3 colors.
That's fair.
Basic is a good land.
Basic is the best land.
Cut me, please.
Trying not to reveal any cards, but it's kind of hard. There we go.
Nice, thank you. Then I will surveil. I will leave that card on top. And then I would like to cast black, and whatever.
Swear to God, if you're casting Brand Abolisher now.
No, I will
Greatest
cast Greatest
Grasp.
Grasp.
Oh, that's not
Trigger Lotho.
Trigger Lotho.
You guys get your treasures.
I'll do the live, yes?
Thanks.
Thank you.
I just thought for 1 second and I did.
That's a fucking win attempt.
You need to
which
target
draw?
first. Like,
Yeah, you
I-
need to target first too.
To your question, I'm not going to win this turn.
Mhm.
I will target. I guess I will target the Grand Abolisher player with my Praetor's Grasp. And what I'm gonna get is interaction, because I'm hoping that you remove his Grand
I mean, I
Abolisher.
will. Okay, that's a fair deal.
And if you let it resolve, I guess, and handle his Grand Abolisher, I will.
We have to, so.
So I don't know how Praetor's Grasp works.
I
Did you
agree.
reveal it? Or?
No, I don't. But if you guys feel more comfortable with it, then I will show you the cards that I'm
I
getting.
would happily
would
take
be
the
cool,
deal.
yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Sure.
Then I
So,
guess.
Praetor's Grasp
on
on the
the
stack. You're.
I pass priority.
Go ahead.
Oh. I mean. Oh, Ball is here. I can ask him. It's fine for me to reveal the card I get with Praetor's Grasp.
So the story is he told us he would get interaction basically, and then that we let it resolve. We made the deal that he basically shows us what he's getting.
That I'm getting interaction for sure, and if they feel more comfortable with it, I would reveal it.
But if it's not allowed, we'll trust you, I guess.
I promise you I'm getting interaction 100%.
Let me double check.
Because if that's face down, right?
Yeah, this is slightly stuck.
All good. Won't happen anything.
Can I my deck myself?
I can't.
Yes.
You cannot.
Ah, okay.
In the sense that you first can shuffle and then give it to someone.
Okay.
If your opponent is already the last one touching it, but you could, then they had to.
I shouldn't shuffle his deck even if I searched it. Yeah, that's my mistake. So.
You could, but then he can, and then someone else kind of
Okay.
can.
Okay.
So we're all
Shuffle
free
party.
to shuffle his library. I see.
So let's shuffle for 1 hour. This is in the grave. This is my target. If I can show you or not, this will stay my target.
So it's already resolved. It's not.
Yeah.
Can't interact. Yeah.
Players may choose to reveal their hands or any other hidden information available to them, unless specifically prohibited by the rules. So in this case, this is hidden information that only you have access to. You can choose to reveal it.
Okay, so I got a silence.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I read silence?
It's your own card.
Okay.
I'll give you 3 minutes extra, okay?
Thank you very much.
How
Thank
is
you.
this counting?
I had
I
no
had
idea.
no idea.
Okay.
We didn't do this, sadly.
Wait. Marco?
Um,
Marco?
I would pass the turn
Okay.
right now.
In your end step, I would.
In case you come and stop them.
Let's do it properly. Do you have any effects in his end step first?
Fair. Do you want to do something with end step?
You have
So I
priority.
have first priority.
You have
Yeah, you have
first
first
priority.
priority.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess then we kind of have to do that. So
So we could readjust the time to 15 minutes because they got a judge call. We're going back to 15 now. Now enjoy the first round. Let's go back to the table.
Deadly Rollick, I suppose you're two. Yes, go ahead. He has 3 cards in hand, right? What's the worst that can happen?
No, that's fine. It's exiled, right?
it's exiled, yeah.
And you paid the Esper.
Yes.
So. And we move to my turn.
We're
Yeah.
all good?
Yeah.
You move to your turn.
Turn.
Do you think it makes sense to cast silence because apparently he still has something?
Okay.
No, because if we see him going for the win attempt, I can still cast the silence.
No, for example, if Tara's Oracle is on the stack, if you before the ATB you can cast the silence. Yeah,
exactly.
that's true.
The
Yeah.
only thing would be gifts on giving that I'm thinking of right now, right? He has intuition in his list. He might
But
have
even with the gift on the stack, you can cast the silence.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
and we can,
Yeah.
if we
I'm
were,
not a threat anymore. Watch this.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we know that.
Maybe.
Okay. ahead.
Upkeep.
Yes.
Draw for turn.
Mhm.
I have a trigger. Moves a saga. Goes to 3. I float 1 mana and second.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes. And we'll
We have to kind of be careful of him because he has the Grand Abolisher, but I am also kind of wary of
I
the
mean, he
silence.
doesn't have the Grand Abolisher anymore.
No, but like he had the Grand
He
Abolisher.
had, yeah. Now
It was
I'm
set
scared
up.
of the Wish Claw
Yeah.
Talisman.
Exactly. That's where I was going with this.
That's why I cut this card. I hate
wanna
it.
make a deal? Who wants the Wish Claw Talisman?
I mean, if you just win in your turn, it doesn't really matter who gets the Wish Claw Talisman.
That's true. If I win in my turn, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Also, I don't think I don't know if it matters anyway because you might like there's possible lines where you get like Wish Claw Talisman, you bounce it and stuff, you get it back. I don't think it matters.
There is. Yeah,
There
but
are a few cards
mean,
that can do that, yeah.
I have a Chain of Vapor in my deck that will let me.
But I mean, tutoring for Chain of Vapor bound, yeah. Anyway,
That's like it's
It-
jumping through hoops for sure. But like Wish Claw Talisman is such a powerful card anyway that I don't.
Just get some
I hate it, I cut it, because whenever I have the feeling if you play it first, you become the target, and then if you can't tutor for value because you just give the, I don't know.
Wait, so you
Yeah,
Probably statistic wise it's a very good card, but I just don't like it.
I think it's a very politic heavy card
Yeah.
because you can use it and do like politics. Okay, I will give it to you, and you
sure.
give it back, or I will get
You say-
mana rock. You will get a mana rock, and then you will give it back, and we
Yeah.
both reveal what we're tutoring.
Yeah,
for.
sure, you can use it for a lot of ways.
Yeah. But especially like since you passed someone the Wish Claw Talisman, but it's still on your turn, and this is only activatable as a sorcery, right? So
Yeah.
No, it's activatable as an
During-
instant, but
But
only
during your turn.
Yeah, exactly.
anytime you could
Okay,
use.
anyway.
True. Yeah.
I will float Esper, use this, and the treasure also. And
Mhm.
will cast my commander for X equal 2.
You can get an enchantment back, right?
No, so he will enters and will enters with X +1 counters,
Mhm.
and I will mill twice X cards from my library, and
Okay.
then I have I can cast enchantment spells from my graveyard with escape. So I exile 3
Okay.
cards
Okay,
and
yeah,
need to pay them.
yeah, okay. Yeah,
Fine.
fine.
It's completely
Fine.
okay.
So he enters. Do we have +1?
Just use the die.
Just
Yeah,
that.
just use the
Okay,
die.
so X equal 2, and then I mill 4 cards.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Verdant Catacombs, and Hedron
Hedron
Crab,
Crab.
and Voice of Victory,
Another
Okay.
and Mystic,
Mystic
Remora.
Remora.
That's a good enchantment.
It's only enchantments, right? Like
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
only
mishear
enchantment.
that.
You can't get the Grand Abolisher back, luckily.
No, but
the voice of victory.
He's an exile, so.
But he could get the Mystic Remora back.
Yeah, I mean,
that's very
that's-
grindy. Yeah.
That's definitely gonna happen, but
Yeah, I will try to cast Mr. Gamora, and I will exile land, 2 lands, and Intuition.
okay. Lothar trigger. Boop, please.
Yes. 26.
I
Go
will
to
not
the treasures.
touch the tablet anymore.
Wait. So yeah, that's good.
Pass.
Yeah.
Enjoy
Yay.
all the cards.
And then pass my turn.
Okay. In your end step, 1 life, or yeah, 1 life. Activate Thrasios.
25.
Yeah. Put this.
So flips.
Can I still? I already passed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reveal Swift P configuration.
Oh god. Here we go.
Untap.
Hmm?
Upkeep. Let me think.
I hope he doesn't have devoted to the hand. That'd be silly.
I think he does.
Yeah, I can't do anything. You have a silence anyway, so.
But you would make him use it.
Mhm.
I mean, the silence is also dangerous in his turn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm a little scared of right
Okay,
now.
I go to my turn, draw a card.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Does Swift reconfiguration have flash?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
It does. All right.
Yeah, I would just go to combat for now.
Mm-hmm.
Attack you again with Lothar.
Yes.
Second main, lose a life, draw a card.
Will you?
Yep.
And we have the Esper, right?
So you've got 4 cards in hand.
Yes.
Yeah, I would play a Mox Amber, paying for Esper.
And
The Mystic Remora.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Have it.
I mean,
You can pay.
I can pay, yeah, but I don't.
You have
feel
a
like
lot of
paying.
mana, like you could pay, but
so I draw.
You draw, yeah. Then with the floating and 3 green, I activate Thrasios. Reveal. Oh, Ristic Study.
that seems pretty good.
I'm fine with that. I'll guess I lose a life.
23.
Cast that Ristic Study.
Trigger. Loto and Mystic.
Yeah. I also, so the Mystic you can have,
Yes.
and then we both have a Lothar trigger.
Yep.
You.
I'm
Thanks.
managing the life totals.
Pass.
In end step, I'd like to spin Thrasios.
Yeah.
So I do have one. Yeah, I think I'm keeping that. It's a Besiege the Mirror.
nice.
So I put it to hand.
Let's come into that part of the game where we feel like we're all like this.
Untap. Draw. Return. Yeah, I think I kind of have to go for this. We tap this for 2 black. Lose 1 life, because this makes sense. 3rd black, 1 blue. Besiege the Mirror.
Triggers.
Bargaining. Wait, I need to bargain first. I'll bargain this bird.
Nice. Not hit me anymore.
Yep, it's true. I should
Uh,
have swung with it first, actually. No, I'm kidding.
I have Mystic
And
and Esper and
No, that's
Loto
not
not. Yeah.
I think I'm at this point of the
and
game
I
that
have the
I
Mystic.
don't really pay anymore.
Oh god.
It's starting.
Wait. Let me think about this first. But I
Okay.
think that I kind of have to keep it this way. Yes, I'm not paying for it.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, so the trigger first.
I draw 2.
Yep.
I mean, it's pretty clear that he will get the Basalt Monolith.
Yeah.
Can I read?
Yeah, you can read it for sure. I can get a Basalt Monolith. That's true.
Will you get the result?
We can talk about it. For sure. Like this is like we have win on the like I could have
You have to win.
I could have infinite mana potentially, right? With the Basalt.
So we got just asked about who's in the best position by David in the chat. There's a position near Bargain on the stack by Johannes and a Kinner now So you could go for basalt monolith lines, infinite mana, and dump it into Thrasios. Patrick has a silence in hand and a Wishclaw talisman on board, so basically you could also go for a protected win. Yano has some disclosed information, no tutors on the battlefield. He has a Lotho copied by a Mockingbird, Esper Sentinel, and a fish out, so you can draw like a lot of cards now and maybe get into a good position. Tim just has a huge value engine going on the field with Thrasios and the Cradle, so I think best position right now is Patrick and Johannes. We don't know about Jan and Tim, but Barg and Beseech the Mirror can get to his win, but we know there's a silence in the head of Patrick, so let's see what's going to happen.
The table anymore, but I will tell you that I can go for I will go for the One Ring instead.
Sure.
That's okay with everybody?
So you pass the priority.
I'm not happy about it, but
And do you have something for his turn?
uh,
Or you maybe?
I mean, I have
That's the goal, right?
Yeah, right.
I have a bit for his turn
Because
not
he
a lot.
keeps the silence, and then we.
Yeah, I know that. I have one piece of interaction for his turn.
Can you stop the silence?
Kinda.
Kinda.
He has something for sure, so I might not.
I have 2 cards, right?
I mean, if you go for the One Ring, I'm fine with it. It
Yeah,
will take some
I will
time.
be fine.
We all have our draw engines here.
Yep. So Beseech the Mirror resolves.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll go find the One Ring. I will really go find the One Ring. I could have just like.
I mean, yes, you could lie to us, but that
Yeah,
would
but
be
I-
sportsmanship.
No, that's true. Here's the One Ring. I will cast the One Ring.
Counter.
I have
Risky
Mystic
study.
and Lotto trigger, I guess.
You have Loto trigger.
and
I
Lotto,
will.
yeah.
I will pay for both the. Wait. For both of them. No, just for.
It's just
There's
one
only
Ristic.
one Ristic. Okay,
Mystic
I'll
is
pay.
four, yeah.
I'll pay for the Ristic then,
Okay.
and can't pay for the Mystic.
And can you
Lose one
lose
for
2
Lotto.
life?
One
Yep.
Lotho here, one Lotho there.
Mhm.
And
So-
draw one.
Alright.
Do you want to cut the deck? Wait, it's good. Really check if. Yep. If that's okay, I'll passing the turn.
Sure, I will untap, upkeep, and draw a card for turn. Oh,
Let me quickly rearrange this.
You
yeah.
have something.
And
Yes, I can interact.
I move to combat. You're the only one I can attack for free with Malcolm.
You can attack him as well. Oh,
One
the
Ring.
One Ring, yeah, makes total sense. Yep, then I guess I take again 2.
I will create a treasure.
Like Malcolm beats.
Malcolm beats me. Then I move to my second main.
Yeah.
I will pay a life.
Up.
You saved my life.
I feel like it.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, there's interaction everywhere. God damn it.
Mid-range hell.
Yep.
Still going for the silence.
I have a Mystic trigger, an Esper trigger. Yes.
And the Ristic Study trigger.
Sure, I will pay the study and the sentinel, I guess.
I draw one.
Yep.
in response. Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah.
So silence.
It's
On the
on the
stack.
stack still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, silence fast, guys.
I guess I pass priority.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I mean, we're screwed if it resolves, so with your silence on the stack, cast a silence.
Oh God. Okay.
Wait, that's so silly. Okay.
Paying for Esper.
And the
You can
fish.
have it.
And I also have the Loto trigger. Oh no, that's
No,
was
it
his
was
spell.
mine.
Sorry, yeah.
Spell.
I have no Loto trigger. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Priority.
That's I am not taking any part in this. Like, you guys do you.
Would really like to have that go my turn.
No.
I guess I will try to fierce your silence.
Mystic Gomorrah?
Trigger and Loto also.
And Lothar, yeah.
Paying for your Ristic.
So I draw for the Mystic.
Yeah. You make your treasures.
And I make a treasure, lose
Yeah.
one life.
I did the life.
Oh.
You don't have a choice. It's not a May ability.
I can't interact with the fears, so you have 1,000 cards in hand, please let it
Yeah,
be
yeah.
counter spell.
How many cards do you have in hand?
Not as
Not
much
that-
as you
not
do.
as many.
Not as many as you do, correct. 5.
Okay.
I mean, if this resolves, we lose.
Yeah. I know. I just need to
Yeah, sure.
check what I wanna do. Too many cards.
Lucky you.
Yeah. Okay. I will go for fish guardianship.
He has options.
Yeah, he has options. That's fucking scary. He has so many cards in hand.
I feel like if you have 12 cards in hand, if you don't have options, your deck is kind of not.
Or you're
Or
just
you-
very unlucky.
Yeah,
or you
yeah.
can have.
I mean, I guess. Yeah,
I mean,
you can
he's,
draw
no,
9
he's
lands
not
in
even
a row.
out tapped, so yeah, then actually the chances are really good.
I mean, he has 3 treasures like
I
this.
will exile Ghostly Pilfer and cast Force of Negation.
Targeting.
Targeting silence. Your silence. Wait, sorry.
It's maybe better to counter the fears, because then my silence will resolve, so he can't cast spells and.
Right. So I target the first guardianship.
I thought you were going to target his silence for a second. I was like, what?
Study.
Heuristic. How many cards do you have?
Also enough. Oh no, 5 is okay.
Yeah, all of us are friggin' scary.
I pay for the heuristic.
Sad.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just need to check if I have any triggers. It's fine. Okay.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure if Aino try to push through, he's going to win in his next turn.
That can happen, yeah.
Yep, it's not guaranteed, but it can happen for sure.
So I will.
What's the time you have left?
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
You missed the trigger. What was the trigger?
Huh?
What
we
did
just-
you?
2.
No, this one I did for him.
Fierce Guardianship we did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, I
Pretty
did,
sure.
I did it too, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I even
Yeah.
pinged down everyone. I think.
Yeah, so his we did, and that was his first spell, the first
Yeah.
application.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will try to pact your force. I will put it, I guess, over here. It's
Mystic
better to
Study.
see.
Mystic trigger.
I will pay for Ristic. You get your Mystic. I cannot pay. Or I could, but you don't want to.
I mean, if you
I'm
pay
very
for it.
sorry, but it's
If-
your. How many mana do you have left? 4.
4.
Yeah, that's enough for stuff.
I mean, if you paid for it, this counter war is over.
Yeah.
What's the time?
Cost
27 minutes.
my brick trap.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it a third spell?
Yes,
Yes,
1,
yes,
2, 3.
yeah, okay. Ristic.
Targeting. I need to target now.
It targets everything that's on the stack. But
You
you
can
don't need
any
to,
number of targets,
yeah,
so
you
I
can
can target
everything but my silence if you want to. Because there's no point in countering my silence.
Yeah, so I target all this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Ristic Study.
Heuristic study. I don't pay. Draw.
And this was also your second spell now.
Yes.
So we have both a Lothar trigger.
Yes.
You did alive?
Yep, I did already.
Thank you.
You're at 17 now.
I could pay.
Very bad Atmos.
Whatever.
It seems you still have a lot of options in the stacked hand. Oh god.
Yeah, as I said, no, the Mystical Remora is a nice combo.
Yeah, but I guess I will pay a life and activate my Wish Claw. I will give it to... you can have it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we can all go for a win, I guess. So, yeah.
Yep.
But I'm just the furthest away in turn order, right? So it makes sense.
Play 2 spells this turn, so I cannot get my own Mind Break Trap.
3 mana left. Ooh. 3 cards in hand still?
4.
4. So
This is a hell of a stack.
Decon, Fastest Oracle, 1 other blue card. That makes
Yeah,
sense. Yeah. Like that feels correct.
Sure. Sorry, I lost minutes. Yeah, sure. Last minute change of heart. Still, this is so bad. Get out of the camera.
Don't want to show nudity over here.
It's okay. Please cut.
Slotho is slowly killing me.
And the birds. Don't forget the birds.
You don't have a bird anymore.
No, but he does. It's
They are
it's a siren.
denial.
You're casting it.
Casting Ristic.
I will not pay for
Mystic.
anything. Draw your stuff.
Taxes.
So right now the
Stack is huge.
the silence will resolve.
For now it would resolve, yes.
Bro has a book for that.
You was already in combat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But he still has 3 mana.
Yeah. So are you still trying to win this turn?
I mean, I guess you have 4 counter spells on the stack. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I pass priority.
Oh, okay. Then I think it's my turn to do a weird move, but it will sack a treasure for a black. put a Vampiric tutor on the stack.
Mystic and Esper. This was
Yeah,
your first spell?
and
No,
it
No,
was
no, no, no.
Second spell.
it was my second spell, so we also have an Lothar
Lothar
trigger.
trigger, yes.
Wait, how many lives did you lose for that?
And I lose 2 life for the Vampiric.
Oh yeah, true. Jesus.
You don't pay the...
I can't pay for that Mystic Remora.
You're fine.
Yeah, completely okay.
This you're gonna draw so many cards again. But
Yep.
It is how it is.
It will be the last turn rotation of the game for
Put
sure.
this card
Right.
on the library, then 1 and 3 treasures.
Spin Thrasios into the
Spin
card.
Thrasios.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Take a Mind Trap trap.
Makes sense.
And have it.
Oh god. Yeah, he's gonna win, I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, I think he's gonna win, but it's not that I can let you win.
What are you targeting?
Yeah, everything but my silence, I guess.
I would love to keep on stacking up the cards, but I'm burnt out.
Do you have lead kept some interaction for him?
No.
Oh.
Of course not. Why would you do that?
Okay. Yeah. So you.
Yeah, that's completely okay with me.
Fine.
So the
I
whole-
will, in response to this. Wait. Do I gain priority to the silence again? Your silence.
You can,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not. I mean, you get priority on this Mind Break trap.
But you can let it resolve.
I can let it resolve.
And then
Uh-huh.
There's a
interact
new,
again.
there's a new
Yeah.
priority.
Okay,
round,
yeah,
right?
sure. But so
Okay.
everything is resolved, but the silence. If
Sure.
we
Yes.
want to clear the stack.
But this silence, I
And-
guess then.
My silence and
So-
all your spells are exiled.
Exiled,
here.
yes.
Yeah.
So then I'll just do it like this. The silence is on the stack still.
No.
Accept this for the
Yeah, sure.
force. So the silence on the stack.
Wait, so
No, he's gonna tutor or something now.
Yep.
Do you have something
I
if you want?
sack 3 treasures.
I mean, I can try. Sure.
I think you went too greedy here.
I cast.
I don't think
I
so.
mean, I
think,
need
I think
to-
this is
Yeah,
the
look-
correct
look
play.
at that.
I-
I've
Yeah,
got
it is.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
yeah,
4
yeah.
interaction
I understand
cases.
it.
Casts. I don't know the name in English.
Valley
Valley
Flood.
Flood.
Valley Flood, yeah.
Yeah. Ristic study.
Oh, he's gonna really flop card and pass the turn. Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Let me just think.
The good thing is he can't escape anything from his graveyard because he doesn't have a graveyard anymore.
But I think. Yeah, I don't think we're at the point where he still needs to escape stuff.
No, I don't think so either. But
With that many cards, you might have Torkoal Consult in hand,
Mm.
or
Yeah.
enough tutor spells to get it for
Yeah.
next turn.
And I mean, he can even do the shit in our turn, so. I mean,
I
Torah
mean, it's-
cannot, but
How many cards?
6.
4.
I think. I don't pay.
Thank you.
So, Valley Flood Cannon on the stack.
Yeah. Fine by me.
Fine.
And then. ETB. And then again. I cast.
What's the ETB? Ah, no, sorry.
Nothing,
Sorry.
just
the
coming
silence
in.
is
Nope.
still on the stack.
Still on the stack. Cast Mox Diamonds.
Ristic.
I don't pay.
Thank you.
it's gonna be. I am completely spectating.
Discard Arid Mesa.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
Cast. Still Silence in the stack.
Mm-hmm.
Mox Opal.
Ristic.
I don't.
Thank you.
Then
Yeah.
tap everything with the treasure.
What are you doing, the mana for color wise?
Just white into generic. 1 white.
Yep.
I cast Savant's Reclamation.
Interesting. That's gonna be in a roundabout.
No, it's
Yeah.
Voice of Victory. Yeah.
I don't pay.
Come on.
And trigger, I guess. No, don't matter.
No.
I will respond with drawing one with the One Ring.
Mm-hmm. Do I need to target now? I think for the Savant's Reclamation.
May I read the card?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'll still draw this.
It doesn't matter.
No, I think you don't need
I
to
mean,
target.
we know what
Okay.
you're getting anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to pass.
I have to pass again. Sad.
I think it's GG.
I'll show you in endurance.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell
excellent.
yeah.
What a G.
So you-
Heuristic study.
Yeah, I won't pay.
Mystic
Nope.
is not.
Yeah,
okay,
nope,
yeah.
it's a creature.
First spell.
Yes. I have 2 cards in hand since like 15 minutes ago.
Was this your
And
top
you-
deck?
No, this
Okay.
wasn't land all
And you're targeting to exile.
The whole graveyard.
The whole, no,
Oh,
it
the whole
goes
graveyard.
it goes
Okay.
underneath your library. It's not
Yeah.
exiled.
Okay.
I mean, we're still not over the hill because you can just go
Yeah.
for it without
That's fine.
Yeah,
the
for
Grand
sure, but-
Abolisher, but
Yeah.
Results.
Yeah. Okay. So you're. So
I thought we
it's
were
in a
dead.
random order. Just go put it on the bottom.
damn.
This have no legal target, so it goes in grave.
Yes.
Yeah, then I
I
move to
will
my turn.
consider
Yep.
putting endurance back into my deck.
On tap.
I really wanted to pay for
Upkeep.
it and keep the world with
This
history.
trigger. I will pay for the Mystic.
Mystic.
Mystic, yes.
Okay, should we put a yeah?
Wait, he pays for the mystic. This is a good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
And draw for turn.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If that gets relevant on your side, I'm gonna be so sad.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think like if he doesn't win, he might like he doesn't win right now. He might just win on top of him.
Yep.
So
Oh,
yeah.
silence is.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, thank
No,
you.
it's fine.
By the way, beautiful ancient tomb.
That's
Ah,
a cool
thanks.
ancient tool now. Can you
I
like
will. Yep. Sorry.
go ahead? I was thinking to
I
myself.
will
Sorry.
tap this for black. Cast Demonic Consultation. I named the card on cast. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should. And I'm pretty sure that's how it
and
works.
I have a heuristic study trigger.
So I name Tiny Bones Trades Up.
Okay, and heuristic study.
I pay for the heuristic.
Tiny bones
Joins up.
I don't think he runs that, to be honest. Right?
Yeah, but we're
I mean, it would be a possibility to win with Dan and Sharum. I know there's a line, but probably he doesn't run.
Yeah, actually, I think this is just.
yeah,
I mean, he doesn't have a Thassa's Oracle on the stack, so I think.
it's gonna be something else. But yeah, I guess for me, pass.
Yeah, I'm passing too. Go ahead,
Okay.
show me.
So
We do the top 6.
yes. 2, 3, 6.
Yep.
Mhm.
And this goes exile.
Yep.
Mhm.
Please show me your tiny bones.
And then you reveal until it comes, right?
Mhm.
So
Wait,
Oh,
you
actually
actually
had-
run it?
yeah, I have it.
Oh, okay.
Like, this is so cool, actually.
Yeah,
I really-
I just have no idea what you're gonna do now.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
it
there
is.
it is.
yeah,
It
okay.
was actually quite lucky. What does it do?
Shaking right now. Okay, so good in my hand, right?
And the rest in exile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next side.
Can I read it?
Yes, of course.
Do you all guys know what it does?
No, can you read it to us?
Ah, yeah, I
When
can
end of
explain
the
also.
battlefield, any number of target player, each discard a card. Whenever a legendary creature under your control.
Demonic consultation is only upon resolution, not upon cast. Which you need to name.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
okay.
okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Whenever a legendary creature enters the battlefield under your control, any number of target players each mill a card and loses 1 life. That sounds like a combo piece.
Yep, it is.
Oh, we do. Ah, but no, you exiled Displacer Kitten.
The displacer kitten is gone, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
This is in your hand. Put it in your hand.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. And then.
I was so sure this is just gonna exile this whole library.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know how to do it with it, and I don't know, yeah.
I cast for 1 black. Tiny bones.
Ristic.
Discarded card.
I pay lose 2
Yes.
and float 1.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
fine by me.
So I target. It enters. So it enters. I target all you, and I target myself.
On cast, there's also local triggers here.
Is it a second?
Oh yeah.
Well, oh yeah,
Lots
true.
of
Thank
triggers,
you.
so I lose 1. Thanks.
Yeah, only 13 more local triggers though.
Yeah, no, I don't think that will kill me.
10 minutes to go.
Oof, okay.
10 minutes.
So
More than enough.
this will not become relevant.
Yeah.
So
Discard?
Ah, yeah,
Discard,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you need to start because.
we all discard?
Yeah, but
yeah, I target
he's,
all and target myself.
active player.
I discard an Leonin relic or myself.
I discard my only card left in hand. It's a mystical tutor.
I will
Damn.
discard it if
You
he
could
time
just cast.
Rambler.
Oh no, you can't.
No, it's
Yeah.
green.
Okay. I'm not sure if this works, but I will try.
This is always the best part of the game where you're like, I should have this. Do I though?
So I use the 1
Floating.
to cast Mana Vault. I don't pay. Tap the Mana Vault. Load 2.
Do you have it?
No, no, thanks. Oh no, I need to. Sorry. And I need 1 black. I cast Necromancy targeting Leonin.
Ah, that's the combo.
Yeah, that's
Ristic.
Ristic. Oh my god.
So what is going to happen now?
It's gonna be some
So
blinking effect.
he will enters.
Yeah.
Can I read it?
It's just.
When it enters the battlefield, you may exile target artifact or
I
champion.
think I just.
When Leonin leaves the battlefield, return the exile card to the battlefield. So it would infinitely blink basically Necromancy and Leoncy, but I thought this only triggers on Legendary.
Yeah, right.
So actually it
technically
doesn't work.
it doesn't work. What I was planning.
Can you not like blink your commander? Does that not work that way?
No, it has to blink this one. This is similar to
Yeah.
the World Gorger Dragon combo.
But
Anyway, Necromancy Ristic.
I don't pay for the Ristic.
I have never seen this before. That's so cool actually.
But didn't I understand correctly? It doesn't work with the tiny bones.
Nope. Doesn't.
Whenever a legendary
Yes.
creature enters the battlefield. And this only, it's not World Gorger that everything is exiled, right? You might exile target artifact or enchantment.
Ah, so you can't even.
When Leonie leaves the battlefield, I think we're safe.
Yeah, so Necromancy on the stack.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Seems fine.
I mean, I'm literally hellbent. So what am I gonna do about it?
Yeah, I'm curious.
So he enters.
You have infinitely ETB weirdos.
So he enters and I target.
Can you force a draw with that? Like,
No,
How do you?
I mean, he can.
He can
do it and do it again.
I don't need to loop because I can just target.
That's what I'm looking
I mean,
at, right?
I can just target.
in the end, he could stop the loop by bouncing the tiny bones theoretically. Yes.
But if he doesn't choose to, he can do it for 10 minutes. We just look at him go.
No,
I don't think
But that would not.
I just target. No, makes no sense. So until he leaves, right? I just target Mana Vault. He's exiled
Yeah.
Hmm?
until he leaves. Yeah.
Face up, yeah. Don't look at me, bro.
No, I'm
Really,
just
like-
looking the board to make progress. But I guess I will move to end step.
How many cards do you have in hand?
3. No, 4.
Me? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Could you have like, I don't know, dirtled around for 10 more minutes so we can like,
Untap.
at least draw
No, I'm sorry for.
No, it's, you
Draw.
can also, it's all good, bro.
I'm just trying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Draw my
that's-
cards.
Yeah.
It's normal.
5 minutes.
3 green. Eldritch Evolution, sacrificing Rotho.
Yeah. Yep.
Sure.
It's okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Trigger Mystic.
I don't pay for it.
Trigger S.
Trigger Esper.
I don't pay for it. Actually, let me quickly think. I pay for it 1 floating.
Mm-hmm.
If
This
you're
is
very,
just-
very, very lucky, you can go for boss up.
What?
If he somehow doesn't win.
Yeah. I mean, I have the
Random
win
Polisher.
on board, but I think
this
he's
is
just
exiled.
suited for a
He
grand
thought that
Polisher.
before.
Yeah, that's
It
right.
just enters, right?
It just
Yeah, it just
yeah.
enters. We can't do nothing about it.
You.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Fine. We
Mhm.
can't
We-
do. Can't do.
yeah, okay.
Go, do solitaire for 5
Does
minutes.
this
and
go for green? Yes. Exotic.
yes.
You have a mana confluence.
Oh wait, I don't have anything
Yeah.
attached to the game actually.
Green and the floating.
Devoted Druid?
Devoted Druid.
Mm-hmm.
1 sec. Devoted Druid on the stack.
Sure.
Loader Trigger.
That's correct.
Yeah, happens.
Lose 1.
You have a lot of things. Oh wait, you don't. You just sacked it.
So, if Devoted Druid hits the field, he can
Swift reconfiguration.
swift recon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I can cast things, so.
Yeah, that's true. No, I guess Devoted Druid is fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt to cast. Actually, first I play my land for turn, just in case. And then I attempt to cast Swift Reconfiguration targeting Devoted Druid.
Mystic Trigger.
Go for it.
If he top takes Otawara,
So-
I'm screaming.
Do you have anything? Because
I had.
what about top decking?
Oh my
Otawara
God!
in your hand?
Yes.
So I would like to channel Otawara. 1 reduced because I have a Timna,
Mm-hmm.
paying my treasures and the Felber Stone, targeting your Grand Abolisher.
Wait, do you want to target the Devoted Druid? Because Swift
I-
reconfiguration is gonna.
I
break.
think if he can.
I mean, I can.
Oh wait,
do something, but
with it because he can. Oh wait, he has the Valley Flock color,
Yeah.
Mhm.
so he cannot like,
Goddamn, what a horror.
No, I know, right? I think you target the devoted druid because even if he can play the devoted druid again, a Swift reconfiguration will have fizzled.
But how many cards do you have in hand? Like 10?
Yeah.
You need to go
He
for
has
the
2
abolisher.
more, 3 more. He has 5 more mana. I guess he can go. Wait, that's not enough for
It's
to tour up Hazel's Brewmaster, right?
No, but it would be enough
I mean, the
to.
one druid goes to my hand anyway, so as a Brewmaster doesn't do anything.
That's fair. Yeah.
But he has 5 mana, so he could still DT get 1 piece of Toracle if he has the other one in hand and play Toracle Consult for 3.
Yeah. So, but if you bounce the Grand Abolisher, we don't have there's still the win attempt on the stack, right? And he has 10 cards in hand, and there's the possibility that he has 1 more interaction piece is quite high. I think
2 minutes left.
I think if he has a counterspell in hand, which he probably has,
Could I change
and
my turn?
I have no cards, you have
Yes.
2, and he has 5.
How many interaction pieces
Do you have?
1, technically.
That doesn't sound like he has a counterspell. If he says 1 technically.
No, it's not. It's basically the same thing you're doing, just not with the auto.
Sure, so and
Work on.
it's
You have to possess you basically. No,
No,
you're
no.
not playing.
but
anyway.
a channel ability you can use through the Grand Abolisher.
Sorry, what's the question?
Is it an activated
No,
ability?
no, it's not channeling.
So you-
I need to cast. Yeah, I can't. When the Grand Abolisher stays, I can't do nothing.
Yeah, well, I still target the Voted Druid. I think you are right. Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to bounce your Devoted Druid.
Okay.
I really hope this was the correct play. I'm sorry, if I'm wrong, I'm
No,
sorry.
I think you're right.
Then Swift reconfiguration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I target
Wait,
my Timna.
Does it can
I mean,
change the
I
target?
can't change the target anymore. Will it just fizzle?
It's an
Yeah.
aura, right?
Yeah.
Just fizzle, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Then anyway. Okay.
Would it matter?
Not really. Just out of interest.
Are we already in?
No.
I think that's the last turn here.
Blue, black,
He gives us 3 minutes more. Is this?
Yeah, he gave us
demonic
the
tutor.
Oh my god, yeah.
Hey, what did I?
What do you want to be like? Yeah, you're completely correct.
Yeah, we can.
This is fine.
But I have Mystic trigger for it.
If he has Oracle Council now, I will apologize.
All good.
Can you please cut? Just go to my hand. 1 life for blue.
No,
Another
God.
blue.
No way. He really is. I shouldn't.
Plus his Oracle.
Oh, God.
I'm so fucking disgusted.
Demonic
I'm
consultation.
sorry for
No
snoring.
way. Oh, God.
Oh, you also have it.
I
Yeah, of
named-
course I had it. I tried to win.
I really wanted to
I
endure
named
it.
Dockside Extortionist.
So GG is called. Tim will take the first round. We're gonna see us after a short break. Stay tuned and take a beer, coffee, or whatever. We're gonna do a short break of 10 minutes and see you back soon.
English. Okay.
Do you know how to operate this?
Yes.
I'm glad.
You know?
I don't know how to.
Just plus minus. You this him, and then you can for commander damage. You can when I get commander damage from him, I put here.
Oh, I see.
It's just like that.
All right.
And something we could also do is the commander damage split because
You have two commanders.
yes, both play double commanders.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You keep as well?
No, sorry, because
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
So mulligan again. I go to 6. Second mulligan. You can again.
Welcome to the second round of the Swiss rounds. We're having here one winner versus three losers from the first round. Going first and randomized seat order. This is Michael piloting Blue Farm, Timna Krom. Going second is Hervé. On Timna Thrasius, and going third is Benjamin, also a TO and owner of Black Magic Mana. On Etsy, go check him out. He's doing some really nice token work, which is also sold on an Etsy store. He will also advertise it later on. And going third is Jano on Master of the Keys. He was already featured in the first round here. And we wish all the pilots best of luck. I will post all the Moxfield links with the played decks shortly after we starting in this second round. So enjoy this round.
Playing this. And I will fetch, but I don't know the name, so I have to first look at one.
Which colors?
I would like to have blue, and then I have either red or green, so it has to be red, blue-red. Volcanic Island.
Yes, exactly.
And pass. I take one. Damage.
I will also fetch. What's the name of the black-blue one?
Black Blue Underground Sea. Can you do his?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Are you doing anything else then?
No, that's it. That's
Okay.
it.
Then I will turn until I draw. I will also play a fetch land, a Scalding Tarn, and I will fetch for a tropical island for the light piece.
Yes.
And then with the green, I will cast the Death Ray Charm and then pass the turn if that's fine.
Okay. Then I will draw for turn.
Can you
Yes,
do the
sure.
thing, please? Thank you so much.
Play Exotic Orchard. Tap for blue. Cast Misty Remora.
That's a nice spell, yeah.
Remora is good.
It's not good. It's excellent.
Yes, prior.
It's okay.
I will counter.
Okay.
It's cost 1, right?
Yes.
Then for 1 blue, mental misstep.
Nice.
Pass my turn.
Thank you.
Yeah, please cut.
Okay.
Because if it's in a tournament, it's...
There, it's been cut.
Yep, thank you.
Gonna play a land for turn. And I'm going to cast a Dark Ritual.
That's fine, yeah.
No response.
Do you want me to do it with the?
And
mean,
if
I
you,
will- I will
if you
use
use
it.
it immediately,
I will
doesn't
use
matter.
it. So yeah, I will make a blue one here, and I attempt to cast heuristic study.
So you have still one black floating.
I have still one black floating.
Do you have prior?
No, I think no response.
I pass.
I pass.
All right, and I then have a black floating, and I pass the turn.
Okay.
Then it's over.
Yes.
Please, guys, don't feed it if you can. Just be reasonable.
I disagree. Don't be reasonable. I'm your friend.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean, I want to win,
For
but I'm your
two, I
friend.
would like to play my command.
Okay.
You want to pay one, or I mean, you probably.
You can't.
I can't.
So I draw one. Okay.
Yeah.
I draw
And that's
two.
it for me if nobody responds.
Yes. Then I will go to my turn. I may upkeep. You fed the fish ones, right?
The heuristic.
The heuristic. Same.
Same, yeah. Nah, not same, but yeah.
That's fine, okay. Then I will go to my upkeep and then draw. I will play Shifting Woodlands, and for one Birds of Paradise, paying the
You're
one.
paying. Can I have a read for Shifting Woodlands, please?
Yeah.
And you can continue, but I just.
And then I will pass the
To
turn.
read as well.
Yeah.
On tap. Draw for turn.
Copy the target permanent card in your graveyard.
That's
Okay.
All right, so we have to watch out what's in the grave, I guess.
Yeah, but only if I have Delirium, so 4 different types, and then I have to spend 4 mana, and then it is a copy of something.
True.
So I
Blue
also will
No.
feed
No.
because I need to. Someone makes black.
I do.
Yeah.
Yes. So I cast Dark Crystal.
I mean, do you pay? You don't, right?
No.
I draw, or any. It's okay.
No.
It's fine. Why are you
Fine.
doing it reasonable? Yeah.
Then cast Arcane Segment, paying for heuristic with the
At
one.
least. Yeah.
And pass my turn.
Okay. I'm fine with those.
Untap, upkeep, draw. So you have of any color. All right. I'm going to play a. Let me think here. Misty Rain first. And yeah, and I think I'm going to fetch, and I would like to fetch for one that does white, and therefore it has to be blue, right? So it has to be blue and
White, yes. So it's Tundra.
just, yeah, Tundra. It will be Tundra. I will take one.
You can shortcut if you want.
Let me think. All right. I will do it. And with the white and another white here, I will try to cast this dude here.
Grand Abolisher. I don't like that.
I mean, I hope you don't like any cards I play. And I'm proceeding with search, right?
Yeah, you can
I lost a life, did I?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
All right, and that's it.
I mean, it's still on the stack.
No response.
So if no response.
That's a good question.
I don't really have something to do against it. Do you have anything?
I will also not do something.
All right.
Then I pass, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So you didn't pass prior, you just asked him, right?
Yeah.
That's good to know. All right, all right. So I'm done with my turn.
Good, then I'll start. Okay, ancient.
Cut if you will.
And I will say go.
Okay. In your end step, I will tap my shaman to exile a land from your deck.
Which one?
It doesn't matter, just one of the top one.
All right.
To make a black mana, and I will cast Vampiric Tutor.
I think it needs to be a land, right?
So it is a land.
Yeah, just because you said it doesn't matter. But
No, it doesn't matter which land.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. But he's playing a breach deck.
Yeah.
That's why I'm exiling one of his cards. Yeah.
Okay.
Vamp Tutor.
Do you want to pay the one or?
I can't.
All right. So I
You
draw
can
one.
technically.
No, he has Summoning Sickness.
So
No,
and
you
no.
played last turn.
It's still your end step.
It's a master.
Oh, sorry.
So,
Yeah.
I draw, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I draw the one.
Fine.
It's fine.
Okay. For you
Yes.
as well?
For me.
Can you take 2 life from me?
Yes.
Yes. Switch card. I really dislike this Grand Abolisher. Oh boy.
I think you're overestimating me. I think you're overestimating me.
I mean, the Grand Abolisher is always bad.
Yeah, true,
It's quite
true.
good for him.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would deem the heuristic study even worse, to be honest. But maybe I'm
Maybe.
taking too much aggro. Maybe you don't recognize my chaos pattern.
Probably. Get this card. So, this cut. Then I will go to my untap,
Sure.
upkeep, and then draw this card.
Yeah.
And I will play this card. Exile the other land from your
Fair.
graveyard. And I will play my own heuristic study.
Oh, let's go. Do you pay the one? I mean,
Sure, man.
I won't.
you want, so I draw one.
Yes.
All right.
Is study fine?
For me, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
For me, it's fine.
Okay. And then if that resolves, then I will just pass the turn.
Untap.
Please don't feed the heuristic.
Sure.
I'm asking you.
Just feed mine.
We are in the same ship.
Says players with almost twice the amount of mana, Grand Abolisher study out.
Twice?
From him. I mean,
I will fetch
almost twice because you make 3 lands. You have 3 lands and he has only 2.
with 1.
Well, I can make 3 mana. He can make 3.
2.
I
It's a Arcane Signet, not a Soul Ring.
I can make 2 and 3 right now.
Yeah.
So he can make 3 mana. I can make 3 mana.
Yeah, it was in my end step. He could also only do 2. It doesn't matter. Let's
So
proceed.
I fetch for Underground Sea.
You already lost a life?
Yes.
Okay.
Grand Abolisher. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Look at his heuristic study. He can even interact with your graveyard, man. And the
Nice,
birds,
I
man.
know.
Nice trace.
Together with ninjutsu. It's devastating.
Ninjutsu.
Maybe it's an off-meta build.
I mean,
Everyone knows the Kenrit Ninjutsu build.
Yeah.
I will just tap those 2.
Yes.
Cast 1 for blue and Ghostly Pilfer.
Yes, I have study trigger.
Yeah.
I don't pay. You can draw.
All right. I draw 2.
And if it resolves, I will search my land and pass my turn.
Yes, that's fine.
Then I can play.
All right.
So we can't interact now. If he wins, then
I mean, you can totally. I mean, there are cards, you know.
there is Otawara.
It's not hopeless. You guys so overestimating me, I tell you.
I mean, if you have Thoracle and Consultation in your hand, you just win on the spot.
Really? Let me check.
guess that's a good land because he has the exotic orchard, right? So yeah, I'm just going to chill here probably. Yeah, I'm giving you all an opportunity to handle his next heuristic study cost. I don't know if it's a good play, but
What do you want to target? First of all, you don't cast it right now. What do you want to target? Because
what do you mean I don't cast it?
Or I mean you can cast it, but I don't think it's the right play right now. Do you just want to bounce my study or what? Or what is your way of thinking?
I mean,
because if that's the point, then it's not worth to cast your chain of vapor.
You think so?
It's his choice.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know it's his choice.
I mean, I'm a total noob, but I mean, I appreciate it's really I appreciate it.
I think you should keep the interaction in your hand for some point of the game that somebody tries to win, especially with something like Grand Abolisher, because then you can bounce it, and then the player can't win right now without we being able to interact. So I think it's wasted on heuristic stuff.
Do you think so?
I really think so. You still can do it,
but I'm also thinking that, I mean, it depends. I mean, it depends. But I also think that if he has mana open, and we know that a heuristic study is going to drop. A heuristic study is so good.
But it just goes to his hand.
Yes. Yeah, but you know it's on his hand.
Okay.
What got it to my hand?
If this is going to your hand, the people know that it's on your hand, right? And they can
look. And the reason I say it's wasted on this because I tutored for it, so you know I don't have a winning hand right now because I would have went for some winning pieces or some other stuff.
So it's even more value out of this.
It's just not worth to waste it, but you can do it. Just let's talk less and do more.
I mean,
you can do it, I guess.
If you want.
Yeah. I mean, I will do my mistakes and learn, and I'm casting the Chain of Vapor, and I mean, targeting the heuristic study.
I have a study trigger.
Sure. I mean, I could pay, but if you don't want, do you want to sacrifice a land?
You need to back your hand, right?
And you could target then something else, but then sacrificing a land is probably very bad for you. So,
I mean, I still don't know why you want to target a player when we don't have really board state that you have to target something. But
you know, I'm confusing myself. So that's so you cannot see through me. I'm targeting it. I don't pay it.
Okay, I'll draw. Since it's your turn, I can't do. I can't cast
I mean, you don't cast it, right? You just copy it.
Yeah, but
you could copy it, yeah.
Or do I?
If the player doesn't.
Okay.
I mean,
I think it's wasted, but
yeah. I'm sorry because I'm a noob and I may totally influence the game because you just have the bad luck to be at the table with me, and I really see that. And I'm also going to do this one here. I mean, I can cast right now, right, without any disturbance. So I'm going to cast with a black mana and something else. I'm going to cast let's say a Wishclaw Talisman. The table is like, oh shit, what's he doing? I'm sorry for the language. And then I'm going to...
Fine, just play.
I'm coming to combat. And I'm swinging at... Who is playing black?
I think probably he, because you're definitely playing Necro.
I'm not playing Necro and not playing Ad Nauseam.
Okay. Me neither.
Me neither.
But you can still attack me if you want.
No, I don't attack then. I believe you, and I play the land, and I say, go.
It enters with 3, so...
Thank you so much.
No problem.
So, end of your turn...
Know the Grand Abolisher, right? I don't want you to show the cards.
You can't do stuff.
Sure.
But you can act. Oh no, you can't activate. That's true.
Can't even activate.
No,
creatures.
That's so bad.
If I had thought of it, I would have told you. But
That is
I
bad.
needed to do it my turn.
Yeah. What?
Mhm.
Not so bad. Not so bad. I will just play and pay even. So Esper Sentinel and pay 1 for the.
Yes, was nice, yeah.
Fine for me.
And that would be all from me.
Okay. Do we want to do something in your instead?
Yes, please.
I should have done it in the percentage cast, I guess. I will tap my bird for a green and I will cast crop rotation. As additional land, I will sacrifice the shifting woodlands.
I mean,
You
against.
can both draw. Does this resolve? Can I search my library for a land?
Yes. Results, yeah.
What do you want to tutor?
Guys trail.
Alright.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
So, get my cradle.
That was on my end step, right?
Yes, and I have to look if I can still do something in your end step with the cradle. Nope, it's fine. Then I will go to my turn. And tap upkeep.
Do you have Delirium active right now?
It's in my graveyard. So
Yeah, you're
it's not on the
fine.
battlefield.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I have not Delirium. I have 2 lands and 2 instants.
Alright, thank you.
So I will play a land turn.
I want to remind his Grand Abolisher and Wishclaw.
I can't do anything.
Okay.
That's that's on you.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
Or on you guys.
I can't do anything either. Everything is on you too.
Can I ask you how many cards you have in hand?
Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You need to discard 1.
I would have to, yes.
No.
No,
In
he
your
drew
hands.
it. He drew it in his end step.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. You better ask and be wrong than not ask.
For
Be right.
3, just let's recast, I guess, the heuristic study.
So, are you guys like helping him or letting it resolve? What are you doing?
I pass.
why
I
don't
pass.
you take copy?
I pass priority.
I
mean-
really don't know why you're so targeting the heuristic study. It's not that bad.
It's evil.
I mean, the heuristic
I
study
mean,
is
he
probably
has 1 too. So.
the heuristic study is the easiest one, the no-brainer. I don't have a response, so I'm not doing
No, you
anything.
don't.
Yeah. So
You pay the 1.
nope.
That's all we get to go.
And then I pass.
On tap. Upkeep draw.
Targeting the heuristic is just like for beginners. It's like something I can hold on to,
I will.
like
What do you mean?
like a no-brainer, like
Counter it or what?
yet
It's-
target it.
It's wasted.
You
It's
think
really
so?
wasted, yeah. Because you only play a limited amount of counter spells, and then you really, or interaction spells, you have to keep them open for wins. I mean, if it's turn 1 or turn 2, then okay, yeah, absolutely. But turn 3, turn 4, not really.
I will move to combat and attack you for 2.
Yeah. I don't block.
You take 2.
We can go to damage. Yeah.
Then I pass my turn.
At the end of your step, I would like to play something.
Yes.
So I would like to play Dead Roll,
Nice.
destroying the Abolisher.
Very nice.
I have a trigger.
You do have a trigger, don't you?
I also do have. You can choose to pay for mine first.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 damage. I'm gonna put 2 mana and pay for both.
Okay.
All
fine.
right.
Can you adjust his life?
Just 2.
He lost 2 life.
Who?
Me.
Oh,
2 life less.
sorry. So this on the stack you can.
Excellent.
I don't respond.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Mhm.
So, alright. I drew one from this trigger and I'm going to my turn.
Mhm.
Yes.
I paid 2 mana.
Yeah. You didn't draw a card from him.
Yeah, I paid 2 mana for
Yep.
He's in yours.
He paid for the heuristic.
This 2 colorless mana.
Yes.
And I-
Did I draw one?
How many cards in hand?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did you pay for the heuristic? You didn't.
Yes, I did. Oh, you didn't draw. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
It's fine. Okay.
I'm scared of the IPG.
Don't
Alright.
worry.
I'm the fix. Alright. I'm going to my upkeep, right?
Yes.
And to the draw.
Mhm.
Alrighty. I'm not sure about the oracle text exactly, but I think it should be fine. So, alright, I'm going to do play land first, probably. I'm so sorry for
Just
taking my time.
take your time.
Take 2 times if you need.
Thank you.
No, not 2 times. Only 1 time. 2 is too many.
Alright, I'm playing my land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mana.
5.
Or what do you mean?
I'm just thinking generally was how many mana open. Yeah, I'm going to tap those 2. It has a blue in it. I think I'm going to do a copy artifact.
I have a trigger.
I mean, do I have to choose? I mean, how's the wording?
On the stack you don't have to say anything
Mhm.
until we say it resolved, and then you can say it enters as.
Ah, it enters as. All right, thank you so much.
So, but we have a
Yeah, triggers.
trigger
Trigger.
before it resolves.
I mean, how do you guys keep paying for that?
I will try to.
Oh,
I
that's
mean-
a
I
good
mean-
answer.
But not only for mine, but also for his. And
Yeah, that's the problem because there are
he-
two.
He has a
so
talisman. He has a wish talisman on the battlefield.
your right now is more important, I
Yes.
think. But
Mm,
no.
yes.
Because I need the interaction to
But
stop him.
him you can pay is just one time. So
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm paying the 2,
Yes.
and now I can choose an artifact.
No, it still has to resolve. Do you?
Yeah, it results from
Okay.
countering it.
Actually.
I don't think.
What if
you
he's
will.
getting a second wish claw?
I don't
I
know.
think I will,
he
and
don't
it's
have-
bad.
Okay. Yeah.
It's very bad.
Pass on it.
Pass.
Tell me, how can I take more aggro on this table? I'm going to copy the Esper Sentinel.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Interesting choice.
That's good
Yeah,
choice.
I mean,
That's a good choice.
anything
yeah.
else? Right? Thank you so much. And I pass the turn.
Mhm.
And I will put the count. How should I mark the
You're
copy?
done with the turn?
It's
Yes.
fine. We know.
Just
it.
we know it.
You
yeah.
know it?
Yeah,
Alright,
we know
alright.
it.
Alright.
You can also write.
Yeah,
the
I'll
name
I will,
on
I
paper,
will.
I guess.
Just to-
I will.
Okay.
Just ripple it a little up. Yes.
For our dear viewers.
Yes. You can put it, I guess, in the sleeve, so it's flat,
Oh, sure. Do that.
just over the picture.
So
Yeah,
I will put it a little bit more down so you can see.
that's fine, I think.
If I were to play a non-creature spell, how much mana would I have to pay? 3 mana,
Yes.
so nobody draws a card.
Yes.
That's too much. That's too much.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
I also have to discard, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You also
Because I have too many cards on my hand. So, I will just do this. 4, 5, 6, 7.
In your graveyard, what is exile, what is graveyard?
Yeah, can you?
I will separate it, so we can see clearly now.
Nice.
The rain is gone.
How much mana is that? Just a bit 2 mana. Can we play that anywhere else? We play it like this 2. And, no, there's no way I can pay for both of those. Look at the red mana.
I mean, you still could cast your commander and then pay with the ancient tool if you want us not to draw any spells and play some.
No, I got several spells I wish to play, and I don't have really the right mana combinations available.
At this moment, I would advise you not to tap out.
Why?
Okay.
I mean, at which moment would I advise you to tap out?
Exactly, which moment would be that?
But still, I know you're thinking.
1 minute per
No.
game.
Yes.
No. Okay. I'll just take 1 pain and play a demonic tutor.
Okay, I have a trigger.
Do you pay mine?
Sure, I'll pay 2.
For
Do you
what?
pay both of mine, or
I'll pay 1 each.
So you can draw 1.
I draw 1?
You lose 2 life of H2.
Yeah, 2 life exactly.
For
paying 2 mana.
Okay.
I pass on demonic tutor.
I will tap 2 and in response casts Archivist of Okma.
The trigger. He has 1 trigger.
How many cards?
2, 3, 4, 5.
8. Yeah, I pay your Sentinel and they
No, the
can draw 1.
Yeah,
No, the
yeah.
Sentinel you
I,
don't have to pay.
it's fine.
Oh,
Sentinel,
sorry,
sorry.
I
Yeah,
pay
it's
1
fine,
just
it's
for the Ristic.
But the decision,
Yeah.
I drew 1, yes.
Makes sense.
You have
So-
prio on.
Okma, yeah.
it's fine.
Results?
From me is fine, yeah.
Okay,
So
so
this is fine.
it enters and
Yes.
then Demonic goes on the stack again.
I mean, the
Demonic is
demonic
fine.
results.
No,
Yes.
not right now, but yet.
We
Now
have-
he can respond if
We
he
still
wants.
have.
I mean, you cast it, who gets priority now? Like, you, right?
Yeah, I passed prio on
Yeah.
DT.
You also?
I pass on
Me too.
Demonic. Okay.
Okay, you can
Okay.
search.
So you search and then I gain 1 life and draw a card.
Yes,
Okay.
but you have to wait
I
until.
do
he
not need
search.
to
Okay,
show
sorry.
the Okay, I'll just
No,
search
yes.
and I'll pass.
You pass then.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll pass then.
So I can draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly there.
Okay. In your end step, I'd like to tap my Deathrite Shaman to exile your land, make a blue, tap this for 2, and I will flash in Valley Flood color.
You pay the 1?
I can't.
I draw 1. I mean, it's fine, alright? I draw this dude here.
So you need to announce the trigger, and he could. They can always respond to your trigger as well.
Yes.
So you
Alright.
need to announce your trigger, wait if the trigger resolves or not.
Alright.
But
I will do that. I will
already
do that.
said
That's
I
fine.
will pay, so
Yes,
the
but he-
trigger resolves.
I mean, they,
Yeah, but they can also
that's
respond to the trigger.
that's correct. That's correct. My bad. My
Sorry.
bad. So,
Has priority.
can I read the card, please?
It just makes that I can cast non-creature spell flash speed.
All right. And
do
it
you
will-
play the Banishing Neck combo in your deck?
Banishing Neck.
The
Like
one-
the top and return.
Yeah.
Yes, I have one. The what's it called? Not Lightning Helix. The Helix one. But I need
Okay.
I need a free
You need,
artifact
yeah.
or a Soul
So
Ring or
if
whatever.
he plays a Mox, like it need to be a Mox where he needs.
Yes.
He don't discard a
Yeah.
land.
Yeah.
Then he has he can make infinite mana with one one
Positive.
card.
With a positive.
With the positive mana rock and one card he needs.
How does the Mox get
yeah.
back on the
Just
hand?
to let you know.
The one for 1 blue mana.
Yes.
How does the Mox get back on the hand?
With the
enchantment you just mentioned?
No,
with instant.
Instant. Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Instant gives
and
the
he always
creature-
untaps when he casts the spell. So.
Instant gives the creature, you can tap it
But
to
I passed-
return,
You passed the priority?
Yeah. But you. Okay. Yep.
Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your
No, I'm
assessment.
just warning for the combo, but it's still not on the board, so it's fine.
I need 2 pieces.
Yeah,
for
he
that.
still needs 2 pieces, but he has the mana,
artifact.
so.
I mean, how many cards do you have in hand?
5. I don't have the combo right now in hand.
Mhm.
If you believe me, that's fine. If you don't, that's also fine.
Oh, that's an
But
interesting.
I don't have it in the hand.
If you say that, then if you don't have it in the hand,
Then he definitely has it in the hand.
then then it's fine. If you say that, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. For you as well.
It's fine.
Okay. Then I will go to my turn. I'll tap, draw. Interesting card. First, I will play a land. Still have the heuristic study. That's so bad. I will tap my Gaia's Cradle for 3 mana and cast an Enduring Vitality.
The green?
Yes, the green one.
Of course. Yeah.
Sorry, just say what it does, and.
You know what it does? My creatures cannot tap for mana.
They have the ability, right?
Yes, it gives it, and when it gives them the ability, yes, and when it dies, it returns to the battlefield as an enchantment.
What
Unless
creature
there's
type does it have?
Elk Glimmer.
Does it interact with this dude?
No, not at all.
I will pass priority on this.
Yeah, I mean, if you pass, then I pass too.
Well, everybody passes.
Okay.
Do you pay the one thing for my heuristic and for the Esper?
Esper not. It's a creature, but
Oh
pay
yeah,
for-
yeah.
pay
Thank you so
for
But
much.
it's
heuristic.
enchantment, right?
But it's an enchantment creature.
Ah,
And
so
then-
it doesn't count as enchantment.
But it
says
says
non-creature.
non-creature. So.
It is a
Ah,
creature.
ah,
You paid it. Sorry, I'm
I
confused.
paid.
Yeah. All right.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a big thing. What we just let.
It's a lot of mana.
For-
Yeah.
5.
It already
you
has
have
Katos.
land in your graveyard. Yes, I would exile
Sorry?
your land.
He has Gaia's Cradle already, so.
What does he?
Gaia's Cradle he has already on the
Oh,
board,
yeah,
so it's already a lot of
I
mana.
will cast my commander for
Mm.
5 mana. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
So trigger here.
I can't pay.
All right. So I draw one. Is it fine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. I mean, can I have a read?
Yes,
It's good.
it does a bunch of things, but right now it does nothing.
Oh, it's Kenrid. Yeah.
It's just Kenrith.
You know.
I think its main strategy is to reduce the costs on him, but I'm not sure.
Nope, not playing any of them.
Okay.
So is he fine?
Yeah, for me it's fine.
I mean,
Yeah. For me.
I pass. Yeah.
Okay, then pass the turn.
Okay, untap. Then he triggers.
Do you need the card draw?
Yes, but
I think we have to handle
You
the
have
Kenrid now.
2 missed triggers.
what?
Because he says whenever an opponent casts a spell
Yes.
from another anywhere. other
Oh,
than
the
your hand,
commander. Yeah, I missed
That's
it.
a
And
missed
what's
trigger.
the other one?
That one.
Oh, also. Oh no.
So you have 2 missed triggers.
Yes. Okay.
Which would be a GRB.
That was very bad. Yeah. Then I don't pay. I just draw for turn.
I would have told you had I noticed, but I didn't.
I actually forgot
And
as well.
then I pass again.
I don't know what the card does. So.
Yeah, whenever we cast a spell from anywhere else than our hands, then he can draw a card. And when he untaps, he can pay 2 and draw a card.
Ah, okay.
And he can also discard a card to make it
Such
unblockable.
a for cur- Oh, that's instant speed too. I mean, it's got to hand anyway. So.
It's instant speed in your turn.
All right. So
Oh, the Wish Claw, yes.
yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm going to draw, right?
Mhm.
Oops. Tu-tung. What we got here? It's getting hot in here. I'm going to play a land,
Yes.
and yeah. Now you have the Kenrith out. So
Right now it's just a fancier Thrasius, to be fair.
all right.
Can I give you an advice?
Please.
It's allowed?
Always.
It's
I think you should focus on winning by yourselves and just keep the interaction. You don't need to interact with his commander right now.
Thank you so
I
much.
think
Yes.
that's
Yes,
my
be
opinion.
reactive, not proactive.
Yeah.
All right. So, thank you so much. In that case, I will try to cast a gamble.
Mm-hmm.
I have a study trigger.
Yeah.
You also have this. I think you are not that much of a threat. You just use the tutor, but you know, yeah, whatever.
Consider me harmless.
I mean, what's not a threat on here, right? I mean, you're not the biggest, but you know, I will make my experience. I'm afraid of you right now. With this mana, it's a clear
It's
reason.
a threat, yeah, I think.
All right, so I'm choosing to pay a white here for the Ristic.
Yes.
And I don't pay for the Esper if no one wants to do anything.
Okay. Now draw.
Esper's fine. Esper trigger. Or do you want to respond on it?
Esper trigger? No.
Esper settled. Okay, then he
No,
can drop.
yeah, it's
Okay.
okay.
Now Gamble is still on the stack.
Sure.
You have prior.
It's okay.
It's
It
fine.
passes well.
I have then the open
Yeah.
of my trigger.
You can search.
You know, I think you deserve it.
So the thing is right
I
now.
wait for him, so
Yes.
okay.
The thing is now he's very scary because he has still the wish claw
Yeah.
where he can search the library.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm scary.
Definitely.
We know you're scared. You're not blind.
If you would read my thoughts, you would cringe.
Best statement 2025.
All right.
Okay, I think we should just.
I mean, we
Play a
should,
little
of
bit
course,
faster.
of course, of course.
Yeah.
You can try. I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, you're doing your best.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Yeah.
What are you trying to tell me?
This game would go much faster without heuristic studies.
Not really.
Nay, does slow down.
Not really.
People pay extra and then they play less spells.
It's not the less spells that someone plays that makes the game longer, but if you think everything twice and thrice.
No, but in this case, people do spend more mana just not to allow others to cast spells, which of course means they themselves don't play as much. If they could maybe play 2 spells per turn,
Yeah.
that does slow down the game.
All right, I have decided.
His Majesty has made his decision.
You're totally right, man.
Okay.
So, let me shuffle up.
I can shuffle for you.
Thank you so much. I will put it in my hand and discard one at random, okay?
Yes.
All
so
right.
now, yes.
I
discard
will.
first.
I then have
First you
trigger.
discard, yeah.
Yeah.
So, who wants to do the thing?
I'll do it, I guess.
Yeah, feel free.
That's the wrong one.
It's the wrong one.
Yeah, you never pick from the
Don't do it.
Path to
middle.
exile.
Never pick from
Damn
the
it.
middle. Middle is always offered.
Okay.
All right, I discard that.
Gain one, draw
Yes.
a card.
You draw that. All right. And the next thing is I want to do proactive. Is proactive. Boom, boom, boom.
You lose one.
Thank you. Do you have this open?
Yep, it's very much open.
You have blue open?
Yes.
You
And
also.
tapped out.
You tapped out.
But do you have? Oh no, you don't.
Oh man, I misplayed. Alright, I'm trying to cast a Necropotence. Oh man. All
I have a Ristic Study trigger.
yeah, sure.
Somebody else also has S% on it.
No, you had your from Gamble. The trigger's only once.
The trigger is only once. Alright. So no responses on the trigger.
Can I draw?
I mean, then I need to pay or not, right?
Yes.
Hey,
I mean,
If you're-
I'm still not the dangerous one on the table right now.
You don't think so?
You're the one.
What the heck?
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm
Don't
paying.
give him more cards.
You told me to pay, I
Don't give
pay.
him more cards.
Right now, I don't think so, but okay.
What?
Yeah, he is, but now he's out tapped. But it's okay. Just play.
Yeah, I mean, I paid. What else? Resolves?
Yeah, results.
Sure.
All right. Do you pass the priority?
I pass price.
Pass.
All right. So that happens. Fine. Now, did I already play a land?
Yes.
All right.
You played your scrubland, I think.
Thank you so much.
Or the tundra, one of both.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to go to my end step.
Okay. So you don't even use your.
You need to
Yeah.
pay before you go. Well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
How many cards in hand?
A lot.
8.
Okay, so you have to discard then? Or in your end step you can still do something, I guess?
Yeah, I mean,
but-
I can. That's fine. I will do it in. I will go to.
To clean up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, right?
So you have to discard one.
I'm going to discard one here, and now I'm paying in response, like, let's say.
You know you don't get the cards right now then.
Yes.
Yeah, but if I don't use it now, I don't have them in my next turn.
Then
No.
I would wait until his end step, I guess, or until someone wants to remove it, because it doesn't matter if you activate it now or in your turn, because you get them in your end step.
I already fucked up. That's what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me. Oh boy. I'm glad for that mistake. I will never do it again. I pass the turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, we tried to talk to you that we can activate it now.
Yeah.
That's why we asked you.
Yeah, I didn't get it. You know,
Okay.
if you wanted to make that sure, you could have. You know, it's fine. You don't have to do anything. I'm just not happy about my mistake. It's fine. It happens.
By the way, can I ask you something? Did you have your gamble already in hand when you cast the copy artifact?
I'm not sure.
Because if
I think
yes,
no,
then
but tell me.
you should have went for a win. I guess you should have copied the Wish Claw, then go for something like the Grand Abolisher, so we can't interact and then just.
But
win.
this index exile.
Yeah, but you still run a Voice of Victory, right?
Maybe the famous dude who made the deck list does. Yeah.
Probably.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, it's your turn.
I just was thinking.
I was scared about the. I can't remember that back, but can you please explain me after the game in more detail?
Absolutely.
I really want to know.
Yeah.
Thank you. I need to drink something.
That will be 3 damage. Taking green here.
I can see your
would
cards.
like to play the finale stage.
X equals 2.
X6.
Trigger.
What does he get?
2 triggers.
Yes, I have also triggers, that's true. So, how do you want to pay the triggers? He has 2
No,
triggers,
I'm
I have
not,
1
not
trigger.
paying anything.
Okay, so you can draw 2 first. And I will draw a card. What do you want to get?
That's a Oracle.
I see.
Wow, the transparency! I love it. I love it.
Very nice. Okay.
Nice. I think in this case, if you're that honest, I'd like to flash in the Lotus Petal.
Oh, I need to check the wording. Whenever an open
Yes.
boom. So it's
You
again
can-
2 triggers.
You can draw. You can also draw a card from SP Sentinel.
I have no trigger.
I have a Valley Flood color trigger,
Mm-hmm.
so it untaps my bird and my otter. And then I'd like to.
Oh, wait. All right. You untap this, and this is now on the
It's
stack,
still
right?
on the stack. Yeah.
All right. So I need to check what this card does.
Mind break trap or what?
I'm not going to tell you this.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, I just want to
Just
counter the.
yeah,
the
he wants
spell.
to
He's trying to win.
stop him from winning. So
Exactly.
you don't need to interact with him, I think.
it's fine. It's
Right
fine.
now.
I'm just a dog on the leash. No response.
Okay.
Swan song.
But I get the 2-2.
2-2 bird.
You pay for the heuristic.
Actually, I will.
You saw any more triggers?
First I have triggers. Okay. So now this is on the stack. Is it counted?
It's counted, yes.
Okay. Do we need a bird?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Then you're still doing anything? Still your turn.
Draw the land, which is always nice. And I will be then. No, just this.
In your end step.
7, 8. I need to discard one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly.
In your end step, I will tap my bird for a red to give all my creatures haste, so I can tap those two as well for the Enduring Vitality, and then just tap 2 to put a 1/1 counter on, I think,
You don't need to discard right now. You're not including
yes,
that.
my Enduring Vitality with Kenners. That's all.
You put a counter on it.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
So I use the mana. Then you can
Discard.
yes. Okay. I go to my turn.
Alright, hear me out. He's going to win.
No. No. Play a land. Can't do anything. I think I should probably start hitting people. I will go to combat and attack you with my Kenrith and with my Enduring Vitality for 9 damage.
Damn. 9 damage. Yeah, I mean, I could block. I declare no blockers.
Okay, that's 9 damage.
9 damage, and
5 is commander.
is it? Can you please help me real quick again, because
Just click here and then 5 times here and 4 times just on the minus.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much.
Yes, and then that's my turn. I cast the turn.
In your end step,
Mhm.
I will tap for 3, 1 blue, which doesn't matter, and cast Intuition.
Let's go.
I have a heuristic study trigger.
I can't pay.
I also
anything.
have.
Then I believe I also draw.
You all can draw. I can't pay.
First I draw, then
It's
you draw.
fine.
I drew.
All right, I draw my 2.
Yes.
1 and 2.
Okay.
Intuition on the stack.
I pass the priority.
Yes.
As well as
Okay. So I will
You're targeting.
miss trigger, right? I need to target first before I give priority.
Who are you going to target? Yeah.
I will wait.
I don't even know the exact wording. Is it target opponent?
I target. Yeah, I
he
target.
targets one. You.
I
choose.
target you.
He now gets 3 cards. One. You
So
will
hold on,
choose.
hold on. So you target him. It's still on the stack.
Okay.
You want to respond to that? No. Okay, then it resolves.
Now he gets 3 cards.
I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Probably what I choose. Let's see.
I mean, we still can advise you.
This
I
is
would like
important
that.
because of the target. You can give yourself protection, and then you cannot be targeted.
Yes. Then it fizzles.
I would love that.
I mean, you have to show them. I think to everyone.
To all?
no?
No, I think just to him. I'm not
Social
sure.
library for any 3 cards and reveal them
Oh,
to target opponent. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Reading the card
Fine.
explains the card.
Yes.
Yeah?
All right. I want you to not try win attempt in your next turn.
Can you say what the cards are?
If you don't try win attempt in your next
Yes,
turn.
I have.
Deal?
Yes.
Deal?
What's the deal? Sorry.
What's the deal?
The deal is you don't try to attempt to win in your next turns.
I'm winning definitely my next turn.
All right, then it's not attempt, then it's a true win,
No,
right?
it's unstoppable. It's
Okay, I mean,
unstoppable.
what do you gain from this deal? Because if you name the wrong card, maybe he just wins right now. So
Exactly.
you don't really want that.
What do I gain? You don't win. in your next
I mean,
turn.
he just wins now if you don't tell us.
You
So
think
then
so?
I also don't do that
You
thing.
know, I have no idea about
You just
this.
want
You
to tell
can-
us the cards.
Yeah, you can just.
I think that's the smartest play.
All right,
Absolutely.
I can do that.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're allowed.
And Tiny Bones joins up.
Uh-huh.
Number 1.
Oh.
The next one is Abdel Adrian Gorian Spore.
Uh-huh.
The last one is Animate Dead.
Okay, yes, I know. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So Animate Dead needs a target in the grave, right?
Yes.
You can
Can you can do give him the,
Animate Dead.
I would say the joint type. Yes.
Animate Dead.
Animate that into hand, yes.
You know what you have
The
to
thing,
do.
is, the thing is, he can then reanimate something else. He can then reanimate this one from the
Oh,
graveyard.
can I ask you a question? Like a judge question in that
Yes.
case?
You may.
Can I do it away from the table?
But I believe you can exile whatever. he
Yeah, no.
gets.
The thing is, if he gets animated in his hand, he still can animate it on the
On what?
on the clever impersonator and get something value wise.
Can't you exile the impersonator? As a
I have. He has to target.
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
Ah,
He
true,
has to
true.
target.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it's basically
You
pointless.
agree with the Animate Dead?
In his hand.
Yeah?
And the rest in graveyard. Yes.
Alright. We agree, both. I will give you I will give you this into your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to make any unnecessary stuff, and those two go to the graveyard.
So Tiny Bones and Adrian is in the grave.
Yes.
And then I will move to my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Glaube.
15 minutes.
Okay, we have to hurry.
Mm-hmm. So I go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Attack you.
Too late. No blocks.
2 damage. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Crisis averted.
Alright, I don't draw. I got that. Upkeep. So I don't have a draw step, so I would go to my
Main phase.
main phase.
Mm-hmm.
I need to discard. Sorry.
Sorry, in your upkeep.
no.
Shit,
I have 7.
I made a misplay. Yes, fine. Yep.
Alright, and yeah, I'm going to do. What do I have here? To do this one here. And cast a. Ah, damn it.
We have only 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
try
I
to
know.
do something.
I'm activating the Wish Claw Talisman.
Mm-hmm.
Any responses?
Nope.
Nope.
And I'm.
Give it to him. Yes, you tap it and remove counter.
I'm thinking about giving it to him.
No.
Because I think you have enough interaction.
No. I can't stop him if you give it to him. I can't.
But you can stop me?
I can stop you.
Then, alright.
But the thing is,
Then we can agree to a draw.
no. Just give it to him because he's last in turn order, and he can't win right now because I have enough interaction to remove his graveyard. He wins with graveyard stuff.
Yeah, but he cannot cast it instant speed, right?
Just give it to him, please. Because
No, give it to me.
he said he will win instant.
Yeah, but yeah. But I don't know. I will listen to you, give it to you, and go
Thank you.
make my play.
No.
After your search, I will have to.
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honor.
Hmm?
Objection, Your Honor. I would like that.
Denied.
Overruled, you should say overruled.
No, denied. Overruled is when the judge goes over your objection, but the objection doesn't even reach the judge. It's denied.
May you, please? This is my card. It goes to my hand.
Yes.
And now I'm going to.
So
I haven't played a land. Let me do the math real quick.
I draw my card.
Yes.
All right. I think I got my math. All right. I haven't played a land, right? So I'm playing my land for turn, and I'm going to cast I need to check something. Yeah, I'm going for blue. Do I have blue here? Blue here. And a blue here. And that's probably, yeah, I'm going for this one here. So.
Well, that's also okay.
Any responses?
I have a resistance trigger.
And you do that, that's true. I'm not paying.
Okay. You're prior?
Sorry.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Yeah, but like, well, no, I'm not to respond to the cast.
Pass on Thassa.
Pass.
All right, triggers on stack. There goes.
ETB trigger on stack prior.
No, he holds prior.
Did he say?
So.
Yes, he said ETB trigger on the stack.
I mean,
then he do something. So that's
yeah, but then it's just the you need to hold prior.
But the trigger can still be on a stack,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, you just have to hold prior. Just say you hold prior,
right.
So you can do something else. Yes.
I hold prior.
No, not doing anything.
So no, you hold prior, so he don't have prior.
Yes,
so you need to. You can do now. You tapped one.
Okay.
So
black, I guess.
I don't get it. I think I could have just casted the other thing, but
just do.
All right, I will do it.
Yes,
All right.
you hold prior.
All right, I hold prior and I cast demonic consultation.
I have a Ristic Study trigger.
Yeah, you can draw.
Okay. That's fine for me.
That's fine for you.
If I can bounce Oracle, this doesn't do nothing.
No, just pass prior.
Pass.
Pass prior? Pass prior, please.
Why?
Just trust me.
Okay, I pass prior.
Resolves? Consultation resolves. What card are you naming? Or just naming something to exile your library, right? Please.
Yeah. I know. It's not that easy.
I mean, do you want to win with the trigger? With the Thassasaurus trigger?
Yeah.
Then you have to exile your library.
Yeah.
I do.
So just say Black Lotus or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. All right. I fucked up. I already know it. I thought I can stop whenever I want, but I can't. So that's why I lose the game right now. GG.
Why? Just name a card you don't have.
Yeah.
yet.
Okay. All right. This will kill me here. I see it. Why do I even,
No, you can.
Why do I even tell you?
No.
I'm even more.
I have. Okay, that resolved, right?
That resolves.
What
all right.
did you name?
I name
Just
Stifle.
okay. Nice. So Thought Oracle trigger still on the stack.
Wait, he needs to.
Yeah, I need to resolve this, right?
This resolved.
No,
Oh.
he has in library, I guess.
Do you
The
have
stack.
Stifle in your library?
Maybe, I don't know.
Huh?
I already told you, it's
Why? So you don't. Okay, just do it.
yeah, I mean, no big
Yes.
deal, right? So this one here.
2.
Can I? No, I can't, right?
No. 3.
You can look it in my deck list if you want to make
Uh,
it faster.
Proszę na podłogę.
That's maybe a good idea.
I mean, do you just want to say something that is not in your deck? Definitely not in your deck, so everything is
No.
exiled. Okay.
No, at this moment not, because I learned so much in this game, that's why.
Okay. It's just like because I don't see how you will win now, and you just making that we can't win because you're wasting time. That's why I asked.
Well, I'm trying to do my best to win, you know?
It's not in the deck. Okay,
I'm
Stifle
sorry.
is not in the deck, so
All
deck
right.
is exiled.
Thank you so much, thank you so much.
Sorry?
Thought Circle trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
I'd like to add 5 green mana. 5 green. I will use 3 and 1 blue, and activate Kenrith to let you draw a card.
Oh god!
So you just die.
Okay.
So, can you do that again?
Yes, but I mean, what can you do on?
I mean, I can change the target, right?
That's true. I can just do it again. Yes.
Yeah.
I have enough mana.
Just do it.
I wouldn't, because then someone else gets to draw a card.
No, I don't want to make any spite plays here. But still, I mean, just looking through the cards real quick.
How much time do we
It's
have?
fine. I think you got it. You got it. It's fine.
Okay.
So you lose because you draw
Yeah,
the library,
yeah,
and then
totally.
it's your turn.
No, it's still end step.
7 minutes.
There's an end step
Okay.
when he loses. I can still
God.
tap for 3. Make black, green, I guess. Or black, doesn't matter. And I will cast the Culling Ritual.
Makes all mana value 2 destroy.
I still have triggers. I
Yes,
have a
okay.
Valley Flood color trigger. With that on the stack, I will crack my Lotus Petal for a blue. Those I've used. And then those 2 untap. I will tap them again for 2 blue mana. And then we can proceed with the...
Do I get the trigger from
Culling Ritual.
casting that?
Yes, I will pay.
Okay.
Okay? So, does that resolve?
No.
It would be a shame.
Wait, this. His spell still counts, right? That he casts.
Yes. But it is from one player. Ah, you have... Did he cast 3 spells?
I'm not sure.
No, he only cast 2.
Yes.
Thought Oracle and the Consultation, I think.
I didn't cast any other thing
Yes.
to not to change anything.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Okay.
If you need another spell cast, I can cast the spell.
No, it doesn't matter because you one player has to cast 3 spells.
What does?
But so
Culling Ritual, does it resolve?
It kills everything, right?
Mana
Everything with mana value 2 or less.
Yeah, it resolves.
Okay, so for me it's 2.
Get your bird back.
From you it's 3, right?
Yeah, it's 3 spells.
So it's 5. From
oh
us
wait,
2.
this don't count because it's
Yes, it's gone.
was my card. No.
No, it's gone.
So, yeah. So 3.
3 from you, so it's 8 in total. I will definitely make, it's all black, 8 black. So we'll just do it like this, if that's fine. I will use 5 of the black to reanimate Death Charm
How do you do that?
with Kenrith ability.
Ah,
And I have still 3 blue floating, but I think I will use 3 and 1 to reanimate my bird. And then I have 2 mana open. Do I want to use them? can guess. No, it's fine. I will just lose them. Yes?
Your turn.
It's your turn.
At the end of his
Also, I still have to
process, I would like to play the Lindum Small. If nobody objects.
I have a risk study trigger.
Oh, I cannot pay.
I think it will object. To be fair.
Okay.
Sorry?
I think I will object to that. I will pay 2, 3, 4. I'll do it differently, sorry. First, I will pay a red for a life to give all my creatures haste. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to cast my Force of Will, hard cast it.
Oh, hard cast, excellent.
I have a trigger, so this gets untapped, this gets untapped.
Okay, then it's
Okay.
then I go to my turn.
I shouldn't have tapped the Death Ray Shaman, I guess.
Okay. Tap, search for a land. In this case, I'll just take the first green or red land that I find.
Do you want a shortcut, maybe?
I'm just gonna find it quickly, it doesn't matter. Whatever I
The
find.
life?
There, reading pool will do.
You shock.
Yeah, sure. The life doesn't really make a difference. How much mana do you have available?
At least 3, 4.
4 mana.
No, actually 3, because the bird doesn't have haste. I have to tap my Valley Flower color to give it haste. So it's 3 mana.
Okay. Can I have a judge ruling? Do we have a judge? I believe. I don't know about this card, I have to ask. Should we go outside? That's what you know.
Okay.
Okay. Gut, dann für 2 würde ich gerne Tainted Pact spielen.
Pass on Tainted Pact. Sorry, Risk Study trigger.
Ja, jetzt auch.
Pass priority.
Pass.
Okay. Dann ich wähle. Also ich wähle ganz bis zu... Du kannst mir wie viele Karten zwingen zu ziehen?
Per 4 mana, I can let you draw 1 card.
Currently you can let me draw 1 card.
Per 4 mana.
Per 4 mana, and you
Yes.
have how much mana?
Right now, it's
3.
3.
So you cannot force me to draw anything?
Right now, not.
Okay, then I'll draw practically everything unless I'll even draw the last card. Let's see what everything do I need.
I mean, you just take the most bottom if you do it like this.
I just need to check if Tassa is the last card. No, it's not.
Okay.
So I would like to draw everything just not the...
You can't do that.
You're not drawing it?
Yes,
You're grabbing it.
you're now
Huh?
doing this, and this is still on top of your library.
Yeah. You
Because
just reveal
you
until he
you
comes.
stop.
Until she comes.
Then I'll stop
Yeah.
when I come to the...
Tassa.
just before the last card.
but you don't have thus in your hand. Then
I don't have it in hand.
no, don't have in hand. This says you exile until you say stop, and when you say stop, then this card goes into your hand. Everything else is exiled.
Everything else is
Yes.
exiled.
Yes.
Aha. Okay, then I'll just stop at toss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then
That's
everything,
exiled.
this everything
Yeah.
is exiled. I didn't know that.
We learned so much.
Yeah, we learned so much this game.
Okay.
This goes to my hand.
Yes.
Do I even have anything? Yeah, then I also screwed it up this time. Can I do anything else what I need? I think that's what we need. For one, I don't have to pay life. I can play the Death Rat Shaman.
Trigger.
Um,
Please hurry a bit because we have only like 3
yeah,
minutes
just a
left.
second, just a second. I will play with
Those two?
One colorless
all
photo.
colors, exactly. And that colorless may go away because I'm not.
Okay. Then I'm going to my turn.
Yep.
Untap.
Before draw.
Yes, Maraki. Sure.
3 minutes left.
Cast rest on.
Interesting.
What was that one?
All creatures lose all abilities while he's on the battlefield. And when he enters, I draw a card.
In response, I'd like to make a green, exile your Atl Adrian from the graveyard,
Let me see what everything I exiled.
and make blue, black, green. I gain 2 life.
Okay, I didn't exile the other two.
You
No.
don't float mana with him.
No.
You okay?
Yes.
It's fine.
Okay, and with that on
2
the
life.
deck, 2 life. Yes, I gain 2 life. I will cast the Pact of Negation. It's dressed on. I have a trigger. I will untap those 2 creatures.
Fine.
Oh, I should have taken. That's stupid. Yes. Okay. Then I forgot my heuristic study. I can go to my draw.
Yes.
Yeah, I punted there. Taiga
Yes,
for 2. I will cast a Kinnan, bonus Prodigy. I will tap the bird for 2 mana, then 4 mana, so it's like to have 2 of each here. 2 green, 2 blue. Tap that for another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green. So I have 8 green in total. Can I use a die, please? Okay. I will activate Kinnan. So I pay 6 green and 1 blue to activate it once. So I have 2 left. 2 green and 1 blue. Look at the top 5. I whiff. Sad.
No creatures. Okay.
No non-humans.
Ah.
Last turn.
Okay. Yes, I will activate it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
I can get a Warren Soul Trader. Okay. Don't have any of them. I will, for 1 life, sacrifice my bird. So get a treasure token.
You did resolve the culling ritual last time, right?
Yes.
And how is your bird?
Reanimated.
Yeah.
So I have 1 treasure. I will sacrifice my Death Ray Shaman to get a second treasure for 1 life. 3. 3. Do I have something good? Nope. I will use 1 treasure to make 2 red. I will use 1 to give each creature I control haste. So then it's 2 and 2 again. So it's 2 green, 2 blue, 1 red. So I can I sacrifice this treasure for 2 mana.
You have 7, yeah.
To activate Kin again.
So this is gone.
Yeah, the mana's gone, yes.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's fine.
So then I win. I put in Cloud of Fairies. When it enters, I untap up to 2 lands. I will untap my Gaia's Cradle and a blue source. So I will tap my Gaia's Cradle for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green and 1 blue, so it's 1 Kin activation again. Oh, sorry, I won't do that. Sorry. I have 6 green. Or do I have to do it like this? I think I can win. I will do it differently. So I will make 6 green mana. I will sacrifice the Valley Flood color for a treasure. I will sacrifice my Kinnan for a treasure. And then for 2 here and 2 white, I will cast Emil the Blessed. So now
that's the 3rd spell. So
yes, it's 3rd.
Any triggers before you pass priority?
I pass prior.
Mind Prick Trap.
I have a trigger.
I can't pay.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, I drew a Force of Negation.
Wow. Okay.
I still can sacrifice my Kenrith for a treasure token to get the second blue, so I can pay
You
1.
lose 1 life.
No, I will hardcast it.
No.
Oh, hard. Yes,
Yes,
sorry for the
you lose.
warren. Yes, sorry. Blue, and 1 to hardcast Force of Negation, exiling your Magnetor.
Yes.
Nice. So okay, I have 2 mana floating here. I can still sacrifice my Enduring, so it will return as an enchantment. Yes, lose a life, get a treasure token. So now I have 3 mana. I can pay 3 mana to activate Emil, to bounce Cloud of Fairies, to untap 2 lands. I will untap Cradle and another land. I can tap Cradle for 3 mana and the other land for anything else. So I will present the loop where I can use the 3 mana for the Cradle to infinitely bounce the Cloud of Fairies. So I make infinite mana of any color.
Yes. The Cradle taps for 3.
Yeah, 3, but I can untap 2 lands. So it's 3 for the Cradle and 1 for anything else.
So you make every time 1
yes.
more.
Okay. Again, 1 more.
That's fine.
I will cast Kenrith. And then I will use his ability to let you draw your card, your libraries, and lose the game.
So we will draw?
Yes, you will draw.
Yeah.
And then if you want to cast anything, I will just activate it on top of it. So we just draw again.
Right. Okay. Yep. For me, it's fine.
Is that fine?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
You get any other color then?
I can untap anything else.
To recast him, you always need a blue, or is it?
No. I can flicker it with Emil for the 3 mana I get with the Gaia's Cradle.
You're totally right.
And then make a green, a black, a white, and a red for the rest.
Yeah.
So he makes 4 mana and use every time 3.
Yeah.
And
it's not casting. Yeah.
Oh, that I got there in the end. Holy shit. Hey, good game.
Hey, good game. Yeah.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Just let me check it.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay, GG is called. After the second round, we're gonna go into a short break and see you soon afterwards for the third round. So stay tuned.
Stimmt, also bevor ich etwas mache.
Yes.
Aber ich hatte meine ganze Hand auf der Hand, meine ganze Library auf der Hand gehabt. Also
Das spielt keine Rolle, weil ich habe immer wieder oben drauf, ich habe Infinite Mana. Immer Infinite Mana.
Du kannst immer wieder responden.
Und weißt, sonst kann ich immer noch Dings geben, Haste geben, Infinite groß machen und verbrechen.
ja, stimmt.
I will play that's the Maya. I would like to. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the Maya. I would like to crack it.
You're the yeah.
Here, sorry, yes.
Get the volcanic island. Sure.
I think in response to your...
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Welcome back to the third round of the Swiss Irregular cEDH tournament. We're having here piloting Kenraith again Benjamin from the second round, Johannes Pilit on Ral going second, third is Tim. We already saw him on the feature table today, piloting Thrasis and Timna, and Hrvoje on TNT going last. There was some busy stuff going on the previous match, and we're always happy to get feedback from the audience. So if you see any misplays, we try to make it as clean as possible, but for those who already attended or organizing tournaments, at some points it's getting very busy and messy. We try our best, and therefore we're very we appreciate any help from outside viewers to get rid of any errors. So please keep on going with that, and which is good. We're already going into the first round. Tim is on the play. I'll go back to the table and we'll provide the deck list shortly afterwards. So enjoy the third round.
Thank you very much. Maybe you wait so that I can't do anything since I'm still tutoring, but I also need to find it. Sorry.
Just get a fish.
So
Oof, a fish against Ral is quite good, I
you
guess.
can, if he has a land, he can get sovereign and characteristics.
I will also fetch.
Yes.
Search for any island, doesn't really matter.
Where is this stupid card?
Maybe in your hand.
No,
Yeah.
I was not tutored for it.
I'll take the thunder.
It was almost on the top. Classic.
As always.
And I will believe pass result and check. Yeah, I'll not be doing anything.
And your end step, I'd like to cast Worldly Tutor, if that's fine.
Did you reduce my life?
Yes, I already lost.
That's the mystery card.
Worldly Tutor, fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
I will get an Esper Sentinel on top.
Cool.
If I find it. Come on, Esper, where are you? Don't be shy.
Then I'd like to cut.
Here it is. So. In a cut, I will go to my turn, draw the Esper for turn. Thank you very much. I will play a Shifting Woodlands that enters untapped. Tap it for an Delighted Halfling.
Oh, nice.
Esper,
Excuse me.
No.
nice. Pass turn. Sorry.
I would like to counter the Sentinel.
Oh, man,
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I think you should keep it open for Ral. Really.
I don't
mean-
think that the Esper Sentinel is scary actually.
Yes,
I mean, you're in first seat, so.
I guess, but I can tell you my hand doesn't have anything
I
else.
think against him it's pretty strong because it
Okay.
counters all his
Okay.
ritual and everything. I'm not super
Results.
scared from an Esper Sentinel.
Results.
Yeah, but now they know your counter spell, so they will play around.
Still, it's just a very targeted specific counter spell. It's not like a general counter spell. I can only counter something with one CMC.
So you pass
No,
turn?
no, pass.
Okay,
pass.
okay.
Okay, because I thought he played it actually, but because he said I would like to counter, he's not like I will show you this, and he tapped his mana for it. So
I mean, he did not say I cast it.
he did like I
He
would,
kind of
he
did.
did like
yeah.
I would like
Then
to counter.
let's put it to counter, then play down on it.
I'm not sure. I think we should ask Judge because
Okay, let's ask.
this definitely could matter in the long run.
Yeah. Okay, can we have Bal?
Yeah, we should just put this.
It just died.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I think there's no recovery from that.
Nope. Duct tape.
Just wrap it around.
Okay.
I mean, now let's take it.
And it's letting less of
Just
it.
do it on
just
the
put
table.
it there, it's
We
disgusting.
can use the stick, it's enough. It doesn't have to have a tail on it.
Yes.
No. Sorry, too strong.
Just.
Ich hoffe, das
What a coarse stick.
Does this does lose a lot of time?
No, we get it back.
How we get it back?
Yes.
Okay.
How did you word it? Do you know that?
I would like to counter it.
Okay.
Yeah, you said. Okay.
Yes.
We have a
I
question.
cast an Esper Sentinel. He said he would like to counter it and showed mental misstep. But he did never say he cast it. Then we tried to talk to him that maybe he should keep this counter spell for his turn or for Ral. And then he said, okay, then I take it back. And he argued that he already said he counters it. So
he also tapped his mana.
Yeah.
And
but
because he tapped his mana, I think we cannot just go back, right?
Well, it's in these situations, it's good that people try to talk to the table first, and if you aren't sure if you should counter that or not, maybe you ask around, like, is that a threat or not? If you say I want to counter it, and then you actually also happen to pay mana in this case, and then people are talking you into not doing that, it's extra information for me to rule a rollback on the action taken. It's kind of the same thing as you go like land, land or else. No, wait, I want to instead cast this other thing. If it's somewhat fast like this, it's okay. If you go land or else, and he says, okay, I know I want to and cast something else, you had the information that he said okay on the land or else. So that's extra information that you pass priority on that, or even if you don't go like, do you go on land or else and instead like land or else, you wait a second for some reason and the next player says okay, because usually you wouldn't do anything over land or else. It's extra information for rollback to be taken. So in this case, the misstep will be on the stack targeting that.
Okay. Then it's, I believe, targeted.
Okay.
Okay, then it is.
And I don't. Marco, do you know how much time it was, more or less? 3. Sorry.
Like
I
3.
stopped timer there, so he's actually taking.
Okay.
Okay.
Basically, you keep track of the time as it goes.
I mean, if he didn't tap the mana, for me it was fine.
I mean,
but
to be fair, he just can say that
I
mana is
float
floating.
Yeah, he can say that because mental misstep can
In
get
this case, because he could pay.
for
He
3.
could also
For
pay it with
life,
life.
yeah.
Yes.
It's tricky, and it depends on the way things are done and said and asked.
I mean, he never said he cast it. He just says, I would like to counter it. It's not even I will counter it. Just like I would like to.
Yeah, but it's not
suggestive.
like it's at the same time. It's not like I would like to counter that thing, but I have nothing. It's like I would like to counter, and it shows the spell and it pays the mana. So. And
Okay.
Okay, then.
it's a bit bad that you're a new player and you're getting this way a little bit.
It's
shot
okay.
back.
You learn. You
But
learn.
Okay.
it's also I think the worst moments where you learn stronger.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Then it's resolved, and
It's
we can go.
resolved,
Yes.
and
That's it for me.
From now on, just talk to the table, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
untap, upkeep.
Because I think he's going to storm off, and I can't protect it or interact it, and you don't have
Like
He can only
land
storm
for-
off with 2 lands.
Nah. I would like to play
you
land.
can theoretically.
Yes,
You can cast it for 1 and then make rituals and.
Yes.
It is possible, but it's
I
difficult.
would like to-
Okay, I don't
Fetch.
know his deck. That's
Yeah.
Fetch is good.
Because also his commander reduces everything by 1. So
Yes.
he has the double cost reduction at the moment. So it can get out of hand quite quickly.
I mean, we played before.
Yeah, but you didn't play much. You like
Yeah, you saw if you counter the key spell, it's fine, right?
Anyway, we continue now and then. So what he can do is he gives cost reduction. This one gives cost reduction, and after a certain amount of spells, he flips it to
Yeah,
the
no,
player.
he throws.
Just for in general, we don't want the best for you. The opponent don't want the best for you, but they don't want to lose. So if two opponents say don't do this, most of the time it's a good thing not to do it, unless they both.
Especially
can
if the
somehow
third player is arguably having
Yes.
against it.
Yes.
But yeah.
So just speak to the table. If you, I think Dylan or
I
Cam
think
from
we got
Play
it.
to Win said it good. Hear your opponents, but don't believe them. So just
I would like to shock it in.
Yes.
Thank you. Then I would like to take 2.
For me, it's
Take
tricky
one.
to know what to counter and
Yeah,
what
yeah.
not to
Then
counter.
just ask.
So-
just ask.
So when I see a potential target that I kind of don't like, yeah, it's good enough for
To,
me.
Yeah.
to be fair, that one
But
would
to-
have been the better target than the Esper Sentinel.
That's true.
Always.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
This is rather good.
Yeah.
Results.
Okay, and then I would like to play a spring lift run.
Yes.
And if that is good, I would like to pass my turn.
Because now he could have made another mana, then Rite of Flames, and then
Yeah, I have like
Ritual.
I
and then-
have 2.
I'm kind
Yeah,
of
I know,
happy
but
that the
still.
thing is gone because I indeed tutored for the fish, but it will
Yeah.
keep him in check.
That's true.
One life from Mana Vault.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I just pass the turn.
What's not?
It's basically when you play non-creature spell, I get to draw unless you pay 4, but it has cumulative upkeep. So next turn I need to pay 1 mana, then the next turn I have
okay.
to. So
Yes.
it
I-
sooner or later it will go away.
It's my turn.
Now
Yes.
it's your turn. Yes. But against his deck, this is insanely good.
This would have been as well.
No.
I needed those cards.
Yes, same. I mean that was my whole plan of the hand. Get turn 1 Mystic Remora, turn 2 Mystic
Yes,
Remora.
same here.
Okay, then I will play the Lotho Crutch.
Nice.
No, lost was fine.
And that's it for
Also
me.
not bad against.
Tap. Draw. Play a land.
This triggers only once, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But for
For each player, so if we cast 2 plus, yeah, legendaries can be uncontrollable.
I will make a green. I will cast an uncontrollable 1
Pretty good as well.
I think you
It's only
cannot,
creature, no?
you cannot do it.
I can. It's the same with the
Yeah, it's correct.
Yeah.
Cavern of Souls.
Yeah, it's 100% correct that you can do that.
Okay.
Nice one.
So yes,
You make a color.
I guess this
Yeah.
resolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody can
Okay.
do about it.
I will draw a card.
So you don't really need that as percent now.
I top deck that.
Okay, nice.
Pass the turn.
Ah, yeah, sorry, Mr. Gomorrah trigger.
Yes, you can still draw, but
It was late, I realized that. But
I
I
get-
was caught up in the conversation with the.
Yes.
Yeah, I will keep better track.
Mhm.
Thank you.
that's why I asked if
Yeah.
I can do it.
Yeah, sorry, I was.
No
gifted.
problem.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw turn.
But thank you, it was really borderline here.
Borderline is better than illegal.
Yeah.
Don't know what to do actually. I play this kept land, survey.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will put it in my graveyard.
More lands.
And then I spend 2 for a time twister. I have a hard
Ooh.
I'm not happy with it. Yeah,
That discards a hand, right?
it
We
discards
shuffle.
the hand.
We
But you
shuffle,
get-
hand
but
and
you get
graveyard.
7 new.
And you get some.
Mr. Gomorrah.
You can draw.
I think it's not the worst to counter it, but I can't.
Can't as well. Can you? Do you have a counter spell for that?
Yeah, but should I?
I mean, depends. The
It
thing
works.
is, he gets a new hand. It's really
I
bad.
I mean,
I get-
I have 1 mana after
We
that.
all get new hand.
but
do
he
you
has
want a
2.
new hand?
Then he has 7.
He wants it more.
Okay.
I mean, we all have
Yes.
a full hand, and he
I
doesn't.
think Yeah, they try to talk you a bit against me, but I will likely pass after this. I played my land.
Yeah,
checker.
I know,
it
but
doesn't matter
that's
that
what
you
you
pass
want.
now,
You have
but
your
the next
full,
turn.
You have your full hand.
Yes.
I mean, I
I mean,
can show
and
my
if-
hand is not shitty. I would be not super.
And if you counter, you give him another draw.
I can.
I think that doesn't. He can decline. You can decline. You may.
No, it's not made.
Yes, I think it's.
They reverted it.
I think so.
I would decline to draw if I'm allowed to.
I mean, the problem is I can counter, but my hand is really
Yeah,
shitty.
then it's in your interest.
Yeah, then,
Things-
then do it for
I
yourself.
wouldn't mind drawing a 7
The
new
thing
cards.
is just, I just read that he has a new hand with this board state right now because his spells are discounted by 2. He has a mana rock.
There's this on the field.
Yes.
You're protected, and you can draw like all your 3 in the action now. I think.
I will not be protected in the next turn.
I mean, it's your decision.
Yes.
Please don't talk. Sorry. Do whatever you want.
Yes.
I mean, I would like a new hand.
Okay. Then
Sure.
we
I
go.
flip first.
Oh.
Even is win, odds is lost. I win.
When do you? When?
He can choose to flip if he
Yeah.
wins.
I can choose to flip.
Already then.
But
Or
I
how
don't-
many spells do you need to cast to flip him?
Theoretically 1, but I want more.
How much do you want? Just
6.
Okay.
6.
So we shuffle?
We shuffle.
So discard first, right?
No, we
Yeah.
don't discard. We
We
just shuffle.
just shuffle back.
Shuffle your hand, library, and graveyard. Okay.
And the time twister goes in the graveyard.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not super mad about a fresh hand, it kind of sucked as well.
Well, my hand sucked. I only had a counter that's any good, and the other cards were really crappy.
I had. Nah, mine was fine, but not great.
See, look at
But
I mean, you had a crazy start.
the
for
thing
your
is,
Storm deck.
a storm deck that wheels and refills the hand is always bad news.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's nothing against you personally. It's the same.
This can win you the game.
It's the same as
yeah, if you don't have interaction, maybe.
Yeah.
And if I draw, redraw.
it's the same that you have to hit the blue farm players. it's the same principle.
Well, my hand definitely didn't improve.
Did yours?
I drew something that was in my graveyard before. I tell you that much. And it's
Well,
not the
I
word
went from bad to worse.
Yeah, okay. Then doesn't matter. It's over, so
You're still doing anything?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I drew the theoretic and the art trigger.
You have
Mr.
a
Grumara,
Can draw.
thing trigger.
Mm,
You lose a life and gain a treasure token.
do you have a treasure?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
okay, I think we're getting into trouble here.
Yes. I think it's trouble.
Life loss?
I already did
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Can you counter the ritual?
No, I didn't draw a counter.
Okay, am I good to flip?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Flipping. Spell is good.
Mm-hmm.
I make 3 red. I will use. This is good.
Do we need to use those even?
This. And those. Spend 2 red. For a talisman of creativity.
Mystic?
You can draw. Is it good?
Yep.
I make a blue, losing a life.
Mm-hmm.
Use the red for frantic search and the route trigger.
Mystic?
Oh,
You
that's
can draw.
so bad for us. That's why we said you should counter it.
But then like he would be stuck with a bad hand, right?
Yeah, right.
Still.
You're stuck with a bad hand
Still.
anyway.
And I go to flip.
Yeah.
Yes.
I lose a life, please.
Yes.
I draw 2, if that is good.
Mm-hmm.
One tap, 2 lands. 3 lands. That was kind of screwed.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, he can whiff always.
Yeah, but we still fucked this.
And I will discard.
How many cards do you have in hand?
Quite a lot, but nothing that helps.
Okay.
Discard a Pine Monk. And
I mean, he has to go through a lot of spells until he
Yeah,
wins,
I
so
know.
the chance is good that I at some point get something.
Yeah, but the chance that he has a bounce spell is quite high.
Yeah, first time I'm playing against this deck, now we know. Always counter the wheel.
Yep.
He would have been so screwed.
Yep.
I had the past and flames, so next turn I could probably try.
Yeah, still,
Still.
but next turn is next turn.
Yep.
Need to just discard another one. I think I just discard a wheel, even though I could cast it.
Yeah, cast it.
No! I don't want you guys to get stuff. So I actually need to track how many incidents I should separate.
It was 3, right? I think. Yes.
I think 3, yeah?
Yes, 3.
Yeah. At 6 you want to flip him, right? You said?
Yeah, probably.
Well, it's not that far away.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can still whiff, right?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean, you can. So this deck is not deterministic. I'd like to cast the Glimpse the
Yeah,
Impossible.
sure. More mana for me.
Mr. Grimora.
You can draw. I'm good to flip.
Yeah.
Lose life, please.
Yes. Do you play Stifle Effect?
No.
Sad.
Spell is good.
Yes.
I play Silence. So
Exile
that
top
can
3.
help. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty shitty.
That's pretty shitty.
Not really.
Doesn't do anything.
No.
Yeah, he just gets. It's like.
But this go in end turn, beginning of end step. This
They
go
go
to
to
my
your graveyard.
and I
Yeah.
make Eldrazi's.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, maybe this is a good plan.
Can I read this card?
Can I assure you I had the worst Mr. Grimora draws ever.
It's fine.
So I spent 1 for Rand's Resolve. I have a Ral trigger.
Mr. Grimora.
1 second. So this is a Mystic Remora. If it gets to me, I would like to continue.
What if it gets to you?
Uh,
Either you hold prior or.
yeah.
or
Either you hold or you
I
don't.
hold pro.
but
Okay. The Mystic
Mystic
Grimora.
yeah,
trigger
this
goes
is,
on the
this
stack.
is the Mystic Remora trigger.
Yes. You
Yeah.
can. You
I can do something before he goes.
Yes.
Spend the red for Red Elemental Blast, targeting the Mystic Remora.
Again, Mystic Remora trigger.
Trigger.
This you can draw. I have a Ral trigger, and now I cost 6.
Yeah, now we're kind of screwed. I don't have jack shit.
Do you have anything to counter the red element blast?
Am I good to?
Yeah, we can. I mean, you can lose the flips.
I can lose the flips.
Yeah.
Then my turn is probably over.
Mm-hmm.
Even is always the win, right?
Okay.
Nice.
Lose a life. So red blast gets resolves.
Yeah,
Then
but I still
Remora
draw this
trigger?
one.
Do you draw?
yes.
Okay, now I need to.
Come on.
Please lose. Please lose.
I can't do.
Yes. And now he wins.
No, I really had so bad draws. You
Okay.
won't believe it.
Okay, Excel top 2.
Yes.
Yeah, you're out of mana, right?
I'm out of mana.
Amazing.
Oh, great. 2 cards.
Can't imagine we
Oh.
lived through that.
Oof. Mystical Tutor is huge. That is gone.
Yeah.
Where's the
Okay, if he tries to cast the wheel again, we have to counter it.
I told you to wheel again.
I had the wheel, I should have.
Yeah, you should have
have
wheeled.
kept the
You
wheel,
should have
yeah.
wheeled.
That was stupid.
We're greedy.
What do you do?
I I have nothing to do. Go to end step, trigger.
Yes.
Yeah, you get 2 Eldrazi, 3 Eldrazi spawns.
And
And those you can play until next turn.
Yeah.
Until the end of your next turn, you may play those cards. Yes.
That's also something. How many cards in hand? 1, right?
I have right now one.
That's okay.
So then it's your go, I think.
Yeah. Draw. Yeah, exotic art card makes basically everything, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
definitely.
Yes, your colors are fixed from me.
I cast a Lotus Petal. Let me think. I'll definitely 1 and an Elvish Spirit Guide to cast Thrasios.
In that case, I get a treasure, right? And lose a life.
And lose a life.
This, which is me, this one.
Yes, this one is yours.
I think these are my graveyards.
Yes, this one graveyard.
Why did I discard the wheels?
Do they matter to be in your graveyard? I mean, can you recur them easily?
If I draw. But right now.
Okay.
This doesn't do anything for now, so cast an Esper Sentinel. Since I'm still fucking scared of Johannes.
And he still has the mystical tutorial cast in his upkeep. To get a wheel.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need to discard 3. I think. So definitely this one. And this one. It's unlikely that I will do that.
Or guys, do you want to annoy the tournament organizers? You could just agree to a draw.
I would be so happy with it, and then we will be in the third.
No.
Okay, I discard 2 lands and Archivist of Ogma.
Okay.
I even agreed to annoy even before I knew what you will suggest.
I think you have 2 treasures. By the way.
Archivist of Ogma. 2 Länder.
Draw.
Quite a bit. It's very happy.
Yeah. I think this with the treasure. I think it was a mistrigger at this point.
No, he lost life.
Okay.
It just didn't.
Okay.
Signet.
Esper Sentinel trigger.
Yeah, okay. And now you can draw additional 1 I'll play.
No, it's only the
it's only the first one.
So now you're fine.
No, I'm fine. Okay, then in that case I'll just play
Training
Training Grounds, nice, yeah.
Nice, I appreciate you playing that card.
Why?
I don't know, I cut it from my Thrasios list, but I love, it's...
And that's it for me.
Okay, I will untap. In my upkeep I will lose life and then draw for turn. Interesting, I guess. Play land. Then for
Who is this player?
Johannes?
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, I will draw a card.
2 cards.
2 cards. This confused me. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Okay, so then I can for 1, 2, 3, and 4 with a colorless here. I will cast a Displacer Kitten.
Ooh.
Does that resolve?
What does it do?
It flickers stuff.
Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I can flicker a permanent deck control.
If
a
he
non-land
has,
friend.
if he has
Yes.
2 0 mana rocks, for example, then he can make infinite mana with it and
Ah,
stuff
nice.
like that.
It's scary.
Soaring and the Chrome
So
Mox,
it resolves?
Yeah,
and
it
the
resolves,
Mox
yeah.
I
Ember or
pass on
whatever.
it.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it.
I will cast Dark Ritual. I have a Displacer Kitten trigger. I would like to trigger my target my One Ring.
Are you sure? But you lose the card? Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Pass, yeah.
Yeah.
So enter untap. Then this is on the stack. It resolves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I have 3 black, please? Or 1? 2 I will use.
You
I'll just
understood why he's doing that. Do you think he tries to draw his whole deck now?
no. I will just try to get something useful.
But yeah.
First I will draw a card.
As Dark Ritual for the Esper Sentinel. It's
You can draw.
okay.
Can't pay. Then for 2 I will cast Arcane Signet.
Yeah,
Triggering Displacer Kitten, targeting One Ring.
It's good for me.
good for me.
Yeah, I believe now I get the.
Yes, you get
Yeah.
Lothar.
It's the third one.
Yes, it was actually on the
So
Dark
guys,
Ritual,
can
but
we
fine.
try to play a bit better? I think it's not good if we.
Mhm.
I mean, I was disqualified last time, and so
We'll draw a
I
card.
think. Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed, to be honest.
Don't be that salty.
Ja, es macht ja nicht Spaß, wenn es bei mir streng ist und bei anderen nicht.
Fair point.
Also du hast technisch gelöst.
Tap for a white. I would like to cast an Enlightened Tutor. Target trigger Displacer Kitten, target Arcane Signet. Untap it. I will get Ristic Study, I guess. And then I will search that later. First, I will, for white again, cast my own Esper Sentinel.
No, there it is again.
Ah.
Yes.
I'm confused.
And then
Sorry, how did you have the mana for that?
I cast the Enlightened Tutor, so I paid that a white for the Enlightened Tutor, displace the Kitten trigger, so it untaps again.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yes. That's all. I will search my Ristic Study on top and then pass the turn. Lose that black mana.
Fine, yeah.
Okay. And upkeep.
I may have to discard a card again, but I think you can just.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I should have gotten a Smothering Tithe probably.
Why?
I already have the card draw.
Cards are better than mana, you have a shit ton of mana.
You're right, I guess. So, please cut. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I have only 6 cards in hand, so it's fine. And you can proceed.
Upkeep, I would like to use the tutor.
Do you want to talk about what you're trying to get with that?
Something to win, probably a wheel.
I'm not getting real. And I don't want to talk, I'm a bit salty now, so if
Well-
you want to counter it, you can counter it, I don't care.
I mean, we have triggers.
We have Esper
I've-
Sentinel as well. Yeah. Do you pay for that?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
What do you guys think? I mean, we can. If
I
it's
would
mostly gonna
counter
be an instant sorcery, so theoretically you can also cast. But he could get a counter spell.
Yeah, I would counter it.
I
think.
don't think.
Not?
I try not to think.
Okay.
Yeah,
But yeah, you need to also think about his.
yeah. I'm not doing
What?
that.
Okay.
But my board state,
Ah.
because it's quite frightening right now.
Yeah.
Because I can draw a lot of cards with Displacer Kitten into One Ring.
That draws just one card if you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he flickers
Absolutely,
and
but yeah.
does nasty
But it's
stuff.
it's always like one card every
okay,
time I cast an creature spell
I
is
get
quite
it,
good.
I get it.
Okay, let me do something first. So first of all, I want to see if you have a counter spell. With that on the stack, I would like to play a Deckly Relic.
That's
and you
great.
1 life.
You're player 2.
Yeah, and
I have
exile.
Esper
Yeah, I
Sentinel
paid.
too. Okay.
Sorry. Exile the Displacer Kitten.
The Kitten.
The Ral is not doing much with 1 card in hand. I want to know if you have a counter spell or not.
I do not have any counter spells. No, that's fine.
Okay, fair. Then
I mean, we could have talked about it. I would.
Yeah,
not
I know,
have.
but I did want to talk about it.
Sure.
This, I would have done it for the Displacer kitten anyway, and now I will fierce the.
Oh, okay.
Tutor. I just wanted to see because if you would have counter spell and then I give up my interaction, got whatever, and then.
Okay, I would like to respond.
I mean, the thing is, if I had a non-creature spell I could have cast for free, then the spell would have fizzled.
Spend one for Tiber's trigger.
Funny, okay.
Esper trigger?
1 second.
Oh no Esper's trigger,
no,
sorry.
That's a trigger.
At which point
No.
did the second spell?
It's your
It's
it's both.
was my first spell, it was his second spell.
No, it was
It
also
was
your
your
second.
second and
Ah,
my
yeah,
I do
sorry,
get
yeah,
two.
so you get
You
two
lose
actually.
two?
You lose two and
And get two.
treasures.
Yes.
I get 5.
roll trigger on the stack.
Hmm?
Roll trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
Use it off.
Yes.
And then,
Tiber's trickery.
yeah, fine with it.
Then choose 1, 2, 3 at random. So 1, 2 is 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
3, 4 is 2.
Yeah.
And 5, 6.
Yeah.
Two.
So
So
it's
you
one.
mill
I will.
Middle 1.
four. No.
will one.
Oh, one,
mill
sorry,
one
yes.
Card. It's an Otawara.
Yes.
And then you exile until you hit a non-creature and you may cast it.
Not a non-land.
A non-land, yes, sorry.
I'm happy to see those
All the
cards.
lands.
Thank you, Johannes. Rustic study. I cast it.
Nice.
Thanks.
God. Oh.
They are milled or exiled or.
I think on the bottom.
Then put the exile cards on the bottom of the library in random order.
Do you want to cut it?
No, it's fine. I don't think those lands matter.
That was nice. Okay. Yeah, then Fierce gets countered.
Yes.
Another roll trigger.
Yes.
Go for it.
Do it one step now.
Ah, you have the. Yeah.
It is the second one, right?
Hmm?
It's your second.
It's the second, yeah. I'm just
instance.
thinking if I bounce to risk it. Wir raten das in der Hand.
Million.
7.
Crap load.
Yeah. With the trigger on the stack, I think I will tap 1 and targeting the Ristic. I feel hard to.
How many spells have you casted this
It's
turn?
the third one.
You're still in your upkeep.
I'm good to flip.
Yeah, you would.
I mean, have you made your heuristic trigger?
He paid for it.
I did not pay for it.
But why? You said you do this.
It costs a blue.
Ah, sorry. I thought you said you
And
paid for
it also did not resolve yet. It's still on the.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you paid for it with this one. Then do you pay for it?
Probably 1 second. Okay.
Then there's a roll trigger.
Roll trigger.
Thank you. I thought you paid.
Loser. What? Yes. Now it can resolve.
You want to copy it?
I think about it. I think it's.
He has so much money. He can just.
The thing is,
He can just cast Ral again.
No, not really.
I'm so annoyed, guys. I'm so annoyed by this game, but yeah.
Why? Don't be so salty.
I have no hearts in care.
Yeah, I know, but you have a tutor.
From turn 1.
I mean, you're 100% gonna tutor a wheel now.
Yeah. Okay, then bounce something if you want.
I think to bounce the medallion is not a bad play.
It's better to bounce the Ral.
Yeah.
Because then he will lose already, because he already has 3 instants basically.
And you lose a land for that.
I know that I lose a land, but
You still can cast heuristic starting your
yeah,
next
I can
turn.
still cast my Ristic Study. Yeah, I return. I sacrifice the scrub land and bounce the Ral. I mean, we saw what happened last turn with the wheel. We were just lucky that you lost your flip. So don't be so salty.
That's it. Okay.
Okay.
Hard trigger.
Yes, true.
So it's live.
Then mystical tutor on the stack.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No
with that.
response.
Okay, yeah, you can search, I guess.
I'm just going to think how much mana I have. Try 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just trying to think.
Trigger.
Yes, you profited from your Lotho.
Exactly. Just got nothing to do with that mana.
I mean, you have a Thrasios with the training grounds out.
Yeah. That
So-
is
Yeah, I
true.
mean, this is
So-
basically 3 cards.
Really don't really cry about it. I think right now you're in a better position than him.
Yeah, I kind
Yes, absolutely.
No, if you could see my hand, you would.
It doesn't matter. With Thrasios, this and this amount of mana, you're definitely in the
I think if
better
Johannes
position.
whiffs this turn, you're in the best position.
Me, definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think I'm already in the best position, but he's tutoring for something that could be bad.
And he didn't want to talk about it.
Okay, to be fair, I mean, without my Displacer Kitten, I'm in a very good position, but not as bad as before.
And I'll probably just cast my Ristic and pass.
Probably, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad play.
No.
What do you guys have in your graveyards, by the way?
Nothing.
Bunch of lands, Fierce Guardianship, Heroic, Mystic. I can show you it. Just sort it for lands and no lands.
Yeah, okay. Whole bunch on nothing.
And I don't really. I mean, I play at some point with the graveyard if I have Gift Ungiven. But
Oh, yeah,
until
true.
that, I don't do anything with my graveyard.
You're Yawgmoth's Will? You also play? Okay. But I'm only with the Civil's Reclamation.
No.
Oh, Jessica's Will. Nice.
Draw for turn?
Yeah.
Yes. True, it was all in your upkeep.
Yeah.
Damn.
We're still not over it. It can still get fucking
Yeah, yeah.
scary.
Not that much anymore.
I tap one of those.
Yes.
Let's do like this.
Mm-hmm.
Cast Rare.
Yes.
Feels good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I lose a life.
Mm-hmm.
Sack this.
I think you don't have to.
I don't have to tap.
You don't have to tap it, but you
I
can-
don't have to because you're right, thanks. Because I, have,
Yeah.
I just do this, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cast Jessica's Will. How many cards do you have?
Okay, now I get another one. Right?
Nope.
No.
You already
how,
got
how
it.
many did you make? You
Uh,
only make this once per turn.
Yeah,
But it's
one
now
from
your-
you and one from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my fourth
Yeah.
already.
Oh, but
Then
you're
it's
still in
not-
upkeep.
No, it's with my.
It's still.
It's
still-
once in
yeah,
his
it's
turn.
still
It
the
was-
same turn. so
Everything
you
was
don't
in his
get anything.
upkeep.
I have a
Ah,
shit
it
ton of
was in
cards.
his
I
upkeep.
have
I
9
have
cards in hand.
Oh, yes.
Okay, then I target you as your card.
In speed, one with nothing.
Yeah, I think we're dead.
Not necessarily, but
I mean, you can whiff really hard. with
Yeah,
the Jessica's
I mean
Will.
it depends. I
if you
mean,
hit something good, then we're fucked.
do you have a counter spell?
No.
Okay.
No.
Do you have one? Okay.
Good to flip.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's live. Okay. Then
9 reds.
it's fine. Yeah.
We have to
Do it with dice. One red
No,
and
he
then.
said we need to do it with this.
Yeah, just give me 9 of those. And exile top 3.
Mhm.
Please no blue spells.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
9, right? Or
Mhm.
did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
No.
Thank God that's
You whiffed.
You whiffed, yeah.
Kind of.
Can I play this for free? No.
If you text them, bro,
Yes.
sure you can play it for free.
Oh no. Oh, it's not over yet.
Not over yet, but the chances are good he whips.
Not really. I mean,
It's just 1 card. that you
he
get.
can also dash to Raga. No, can he dash?
Yeah.
I mean, we have all blockers.
Is dash not from hand?
I'm not sure, but the dashing the Ragavan doesn't do shit
Ah,
because we all have
it-
blockers.
yeah.
So
True.
yeah. And our cards in the deck will not matter a lot because his storm deck can't do much. with
True as
our-
well. Yeah.
If he hits, I don't know, an enduring vitality or whatever.
What do you want to do, Johannes?
I will spend a red to dash Ragavan.
Can we just
Ask.
ask? Yeah, I'm not sure if how it works.
But
Not
can,
that I'm against
can you
it.
explain what's the problem?
No, he has ability dash to pay 1 and a red to. I'm not sure if cast or put into from hand onto the battlefield or whatever. It gains haste,
But
and then at the end of turn he can return it to the hand. So just that he can attack.
Does
with
dash also work from exile or just from the hand?
So I exiled Aram with Jessica, so
Yes.
can I dash it or not?
I need to read dash because some abilities say when you cast it from you can cast it from your hand
I
from
am
its
also not
alternate
sure.
cost, but it's an alternative casting cost rather than. So you would unless it says from your hand. Dash cost. No, it doesn't say particularly from your hand, so you can dash it from wherever you
And
want.
it also gets discounted by the ruby medallion, I guess.
Yes.
Okay,
that's
nice.
fine.
Yeah, thank you.
It
Very nice.
still have to go to hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
thank
it
you.
has a finality counter.
Okay,
Okay,
that's fine.
I would like to move to combat.
Yes.
I would like to hit you.
Block, please.
Yeah, I will.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he has 5 treasures already. The Slothful paid
Yes.
off.
Spend 2 life. Git probe. Targeting you.
Yeah, sure.
That's a loaded roll trigger.
First to roll trigger.
Yep.
That's mathematically impossible how much you risk to that.
I mean, he
No,
also
it's-
won in the beginning a lot where it didn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair. It's not
Yeah,
impossible, it's
I can just
improbable.
look at my hand.
But yeah.
It's not crazy, but it's also not bad.
That's pretty good. Okay, he has a seed bomb use in hand.
But I can't
Oh,
cast it
okay.
yet.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, with that mana right now, I'm fine with that.
okay.
I don't.
I'm going to draw.
What do you
Sequel
have?
Muse.
I have a seed bomb use in my hand.
So
But
the
I
one
can't.
that says in each opponent's
Ah,
hand,
you
keep
can't
P
hit
until
multiple.
yes, but it can't.
Why?
Because I didn't sack this before.
Ah,
For
yeah.
blue.
You didn't even cast it before.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
the
anyway.
problem?
If I draw now a blue spell, I cannot play it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because he didn't play the LED yet, so he doesn't have blue. That's the whole story.
Ah, the mana's gone. True.
Yeah.
The mana's gone. Okay. You also don't have that anymore because you went to combat.
That's true. Yeah.
Ich bin so dumm.
There is a card that lets you keep your mana between phases.
Yeah.
It's the
He
second
had
time
9
you've
floating. He had 9 floating mana and went to
What's
combat.
called?
The last game had 19.
There are
And
many
went to
cards that do
combat.
that. It's like the 5-color Omnath does that. It changes that to black. Then there is a red one, a
You
dragon.
have colorless.
Cast Lancer Diamond.
Yeah.
So we are in the second main phase now.
Yeah.
Pass my turn.
That was one of the longest turns.
How are we looking on time?
30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess there is only one right play, so first stick,
SP trigger.
go for it.
Okay.
And then would go to discard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm discarding. This is hard.
Discard the Sequel Muse.
I'm considering it. I mean, yes, it would be nice, but I don't. With all your draw engines, I don't see it staying around. But also, it's gonna be an abrupt decay.
Did you take the life?
Thank you.
Here, yes.
That's all?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Now you're gone. Okay. Elf.
Ristic study trigger.
Of course, you that you get.
Does he have anything else scary in his hand?
No. I mean, I'm not telling.
Okay, yeah, sure. That's your right.
And I'll give another black, and I'll pay with an additional mana. No, it's colorless, doesn't matter, so mana bullet.
I have an S% trigger.
Well, I
have
can only
also
pay
an
one.
S% trigger.
And a
So you
Mystic
paid
Study.
for Ristic Study already?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so then
I cannot pay. I will not pay others. You can,
Okay.
You can drop.
this is, yeah.
And that's it from me.
Okay. I will.
See, that's how I play fast.
On top. In my upkeep, I lose
Why
one
don't you
life.
have Gracias?
Hmm?
Anyway, no.
Draw.
All your treasures.
Yeah, you're right. I should have.
First of all,
Should have.
let's draw 2 cards. Why not?
Would have laughed and auch gesprochen.
Then I will play Marsh Flats and fetch for a Bayou, I guess. No, not for a Bayou. For a Badlands, I think it's called the red-black one.
Yes.
Don't need more green. This. So, please cut anyone. Then I will for one I will cast Mana Vault.
As per Ristic,
Not paying both, I think.
that's pretty neat.
Then here and here, I will float 2 colorless. Oh, thank you. I would like to cast a Demonic Tutor.
Ristic.
I will pay 1.
Or passing it.
I'm not happy about it. So sacrifice this for a blue and attempt to swans on it.
I have a S% trigger.
Can't pay for it.
You got a swan.
Let me think about it. Sure. Yeah.
Can't say no to a swan.
I
Let's
get
be
it.
honest.
Now I get a cool raven. That's countered. Sad. Sad. It's my graveyard. Okay, sure. For 2. Breach.
Ristic Study.
I take it this is bad.
This is very bad, yeah. Can we see your graveyard?
I pay.
How bad is it?
I mean, you can tutor for,
You can tutor,
for
yeah.
brain freeze.
I pay
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the Ristic Study.
Yeah, sure.
Does it resolve?
I pass on it.
Yeah, I can't.
Do you have something?
I
I
don't
got
have anything.
nothing.
So then I will for this and this I will cast
He has almost
Demonic
no
Tutor.
mana after
What
that.
are you excited?
What are you? Yeah, 3 cards. Yeah, Ristic Study trigger.
You can draw.
Oops.
Does it resolve?
It resolves. Hope it's a value breach. How much mana do you still have? 1, right?
Yes.
Okay, no brain freeze. You can do LED.
I
And
will
then
search for
tutor.
LED, I will cast LED, I will pay for Ristic Study.
Yeah, no, we're kind of fucked. I mean,
Why?
he can tutor again, he discards his hand, then demonic tutors again, and then can keep going.
Does it resolve?
Yeah.
If
I
can
will-
bounce something,
Can you bounce the Underworld Breach right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
That would be a very good, yes.
Okay, then
Now, well, 1 second. The best interaction point is
When he discards his hand with the LED to bounce then the Underworld Breach.
yeah, that's the best.
Yeah, that's the best interaction point.
Okay.
Because then he has 3 mana, but then 2 for it, and then it's stopped.
But maybe it's a counter spell.
He would have used that counter spell already, I
But
think.
maybe he didn't have the mana.
If you do it now, he can. Yeah, then he can't. If you do it now, he can't crack LED. That's also smart. Because if you bounce it now to his hand, if he then afterwards cracks it, so then he has no mana. It's fine actually to bounce it now, I think, because then he has the breach in his hand and the LED on the field, and that's his only source of mana. If he would then crack the LED, the breach is gone. That's my thought process. But if I'm wrong,
Yeah, I can't think, so you guys can decide.
Yeah, my brain is also.
Tim,
come on. What do you mean, Johannes? You cannot think.
So, so this is on the stack. You
I
have prior.
passed.
You pass. You
I pass, and now we are talking about his
Good.
bounce. So,
what bounce do you have?
Rift?
can you overload it?
Yeah.
No, he has.
No.
No.
He can.
I
He
I
can.
got 5.
Yeah.
He cannot.
3 mana here and 5 here.
But overloading would not be the best, I think, because then he can just replay his mana rocks, all of them, and then we are fucked again. So I think it makes more sense to mini rift just the Underworld Breach, that he is stuck with the Underworld Breach in his hand and the LED on the field, and then he doesn't have mana anymore. I mean, he can then crack the LED in response, then he has 3 red mana probably, but then after the breach only has 1 left. I'm not sure if the
But
best way.
like, if you bounce this and he cracks this for 3 blue, and
Yeah.
there's some counter spell, then we lose.
But we also lose otherwise.
But if we crack and then
If he
bounce.
cracks, he loses his entire hand, right?
Mhm.
but he can play stuff from his graveyard.
I mean, you can also wait, and then that's
No,
true, and then let us think. So, if he plays this now, and then in the moment he cracks it, we can then bounce the breach to his hand, and then it's actually the best case scenario.
So I think it's, with this on the stake it's best, because he has, as you earlier suggested.
Yeah, otherwise we could say in the moment he wants to crack the LED, we bounce the breach to his hand.
No, I think it's better if it's on the stake now.
Okay.
What's happening? Or what's
We
my
are-
LED's on the stack.
LEDs on
and
the stack, and
he has
we're
a bounce
wondering
back.
if we want to bounce Underworld Breach before the LED resolves or afterwards.
Yeah, okay, good.
So what's the verdict?
I think it's better before, because then
Which wording? Sorry.
No,
thing
verdict.
is-
Verdict.
Ah,
Yeah.
verdict. Sorry.
I need
Yes.
take an action eventually.
Okay, then
I would.
It's your.
do it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we,
now-
yeah, we will see if it's.
Okay, then I'll use to.
Mhm.
I'll use my 3 mana and 1 blue, so I have enough to pay for all the studies and stuff,
Okay.
and bounce the
Mhm.
breach.
So I have a Nesp trigger.
Yeah.
He paid for it with
Paid?
the mana hold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. Sure.
Wait, sorry, but because this is 1, this is 1, and
This
this
is
is 1.
So you need.
You
one
need
more.
1 more theoretically
Then
if
it's
you want.
only 1 more.
Okay.
So I'm down to 3.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I pass on
Yeah, pass.
Cyclift.
Yeah.
That goes to my hand. Then LED resolves.
Yeah.
Pass.
Okay.
I have to discard for hand size.
I mean, next time we will try again.
Sure. But next time I have mana open again and
I
maybe
will
can do something.
Discard Agatha Soul Cauldron, Boseiju, and Hazel Brewmaster.
Okay.
Actually.
Kind of good to know because he has a wish to Footrunner. So. I mean, he will try next turn again. So, but we already know that he doesn't have a counter spell in his hand.
I
I can tell you that at the moment I don't as well, but
I don't discard the Boseiju, I discard the type. So you
Okay.
have free information that I have Boseiju in hand.
Okay.
Good.
Untap. So untap this goes up to 3 again.
is this your hand?
No, this is
Ah,
my
this
hand.
was. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, thank you.
Draw for time. I spent 1 red and 2 colorless. Cast Stamping Artist.
Who's this?
I think I could pay for it. will pay for it. Actually, I can pay for this. By tapping it.
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, shit stuff. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Is dunking good?
Unfortunately, yes.
Apart from that, yes.
And then spend the red for a reckless impulse.
What does it do?
Uh,
Sell the top 2 cards.
and this dunking artist.
And I have a Ristic and Aspect.
I have also an aspect trigger.
Let me think about
Welcome to the house. How much time do we have to live left?
Okay.
Good. Not a good roll.
No, 18 is, I think 18 is enough.
Yeah. Depends how long this wild turn goes.
pay for all of them sectors.
All of them? Okay. Yeah.
Then it's, yeah.
I make a treasure.
You've
Mm,
not
no,
put?
no, nothing,
Okay,
nothing.
yes.
I've used everything like that.
He will kill you.
To exile top 2.
Yeah.
Just as
What is Will of Jeskai? And the other one is a coin flip dude that creates treasure.
So one is a wheel.
One is a wheel. I'm
Yes,
not too
please.
mad about a wheel actually.
I sack this for 3 red. And I will use 2 red. What will I use first?
Is it a wheel?
Mm-hmm.
Each player may
Oh, it's a May.
discard a hand.
Okay, I have 3 red. I just think how well it is.
Yeah, sure, take your time.
To read this card real quick, sorry.
I only draw 5 cards. Yeah.
Next turn, okay.
I will cast Inspired Fingering with the 3 red.
Mm-hmm.
Ristic study.
I have a right trigger and you can draw.
Yes.
Good to make a treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And good for the right trigger.
Yes.
That's nice that you have your trigger cards. Yeah. 4 win.
Yeah, don't lose left. It's very good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What does it do exactly?
Exile top 3.
Yes.
Make 3 treasures.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is pretty insane.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, it's not that bad actually. Oh, this is bad.
How long can you cast them?
Until end of next turn. And 3 treasures of this. So I made 1 of Ral, but not 3 of those. So this goes to 5.
Mm-hmm.
This was my second instant sorcery, I believe. Let me just. So this was 1.
Chances are good as he's got.
Mm-hmm.
I will spend 2 red to cast Will of the Jeskai, both modes. I have a Ral trigger and a Storm King.
Hyperistic
I
trigger.
will pay for the stick actually. We'll pay the stick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good to make a treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is my third spell. Go up to 3. 6. I don't flip him. The spell is good.
Yeah.
Can you read it again? Or
Choose 1 if you control your commander. You cast the spell. You may choose both instead. Each player may discard the hand and draw 5.
mm-hmm.
And the second line, each instant and sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback until the end of turn.
Okay.
The flashback cost is equal to its mana cost.
This is insane.
I
I mean, I don't have interaction, so I will hope for the best and draw 5 cards.
Mm-hmm.
I can kill his commander.
Can you?
Yeah.
Then do it. Wait.
Oh, no, I can't. I
Should've-
can't. No.
Should have
No,
played
Uh-huh.
this
no,
one
no,
first.
no.
Yeah. What do you mean you can't?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Missing mana.
This? And
No, he doesn't have haste.
Summoning. No.
Fuck.
No.
Okay. Yeah. So each player chooses at the same time, I think.
I think I choose first.
Is it? I should just with this one.
Judge, or?
Is it just do we choose at the same time or after each other?
I think it's like this.
I'm not a judge.
Okay.
Are you a judge?
No, it doesn't really
Okay.
matter.
It doesn't
I-
really, I think.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I discard, unfortunately.
Okay.
What's my choice to discard or?
We
You
can
can
discard
discard
our
and
hand
draw
and
5.
draw 5 fresh cards.
Yeah, of course.
I discard. Do you want to see it? It's
Yeah.
a lot and a lot of good cards, but they are no
just
interaction. Survival of the Fittest, World Druid, Devoted Druid, Noble Hierarchs, Thoughts of Plowshare, Seedbomb Muse, Mothering Tide, Demonic Tooth, Enduring Vitality, Banishing Knack, and Unknown Currency.
Okay. Why didn't you cast your commander?
Yeah, you forgot that.
I forgot.
Okay.
Draw
I
5?
don't
You don't?
discard.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So you have some interaction. Maybe.
I
Let's see.
play a
Depends.
training center as left turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I play a Mox Ember.
Rustic.
1 second, I have my triggers first.
No, not for Mox Amber.
Ah, this not, but this one.
No.
Also not.
No triggers.
Okay, this
But
is,
I have a trigger.
Yes.
do I pay for it? Yeah, I think I pay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Should have paid.
Love to hear that.
Spend a red to. Where the chess goes. Should be somewhere. Chess goes rule.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have more card, right?
Yes.
So targeting you.
7.
Rustic Study.
I have 2 triggers.
I could discard it, that's right, but
And I will. Let me think if I do it. I will pay for it. Stonking Artist on the stack.
yes.
I make a treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Royal trigger on the stack.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens. Just cast rule on the stack.
Yeah.
I need to think. How many cards in hand?
I have 3 cards in hand.
I have 5, but I can't do anything.
What does he
Same here.
What can he recast? He can recast this one. It's he can recast so many things, it doesn't really matter because it just
But at some point we need to. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just lost here actually.
I won't do anything, so this can happen, yes.
Okay, so you have 7 cards, right?
Yes.
Maybe try to counter it so he needs.
I don't have a counter spell.
Oh, what are we talking about then?
I could discard my hand.
Discard his hand, so I don't get your red. But I
So you
think
don't
it
get
will-
any mana. But it
You-
doesn't matter because
You
he.
could have done this with this one on the stack and then draw.
Why
5
should
fresh.
I want to do that?
Then
He
you
has the
draw 5
perfect
fresh
hand
cards.
over-
I have
okay,
to
yeah.
win in hand. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
fair,
but.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, exile 3.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Whip.
Intuition.
That's not a win. Yeah, that's a win.
So now this time I won't go to combat.
Are you sure?
Yeah. And I think I
This
have.
resolves here.
Yeah. But this I can recast. This I can recast. I think now it's just a bit messy. So what I want to do.
10 minutes.
More
Okay.
than enough.
I have a Poetic Ritual and a Reiterate,
Mm-hmm.
and with this I can make a bunch of mana. Maybe I just flip Raul, then it's I think easier. I spend a treasure for blue
Mm-hmm.
and 1 red for intuition.
Mm-hmm.
Rustic Study.
I will pay for the Rustic Study. I have these 2. Good
Yeah.
to make a treasure.
Yeah.
Good, no good to flip.
Yeah.
Rift is alive.
Oh, he only needs to lose 21 times in a row again.
Intuition, good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
This was cast. Sorry. So this
Yes.
doesn't have flashback. This
Yeah.
is flashback. I will target. Him. I will target you.
Mm-hmm.
Target for what?
Intuition. He can look for 3 cards. He gets 1 into the hand and 2 into the graveyard. So he's going for the breach line now.
How can you return the breach from the graveyard?
So he doesn't have Serene, so but then he maybe just gets 3 counter spells or something. I have no idea.
What's the point of counter spells? Nobody's reacting to anything.
I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he just wants to cast spells, and I mean, I don't know. Now we just hope he makes rule violations.
This one.
Yeah, the deck is hard to stop. This thing is insane. No.
5.
Would you have won if I wouldn't have countered your demonic tutor?
Yes.
Yeah, then I'm
I
not
think
sad
so.
for countering it. I'm sad for not having so much mana.
Because
Would
I
you
would
have
have.
won if I have not bounced your...
Yeah, absolutely yes.
Yeah, that was fine.
I would have gone for a Grand Abolisher,
Oh yeah.
and then you couldn't have interacted.
I think the only, I mean, there was nothing that we can do about it.
Would I have won
If
if anybody
you would
else
have
did not?
cast the thrusters maybe, but he had so much stuff.
Yeah, I forgot
Already
about
draw.
that.
Yeah, you targeted me, right? Or him?
Yeah, I changed my target. Yeah, but you guys can discuss.
Yeah, I don't think it matters actually.
What did it do? So whenever a player casts an instant sorcery spell, that player copies it and may choose new target. I would give him Seeking Song into his hand, and the rest in graveyard.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. You want to cut?
Yeah, actually, I don't care.
And
So guys, I would propose a draw.
so I have the lightning bolt here. I have the Ritter right here. I just need infinite mana to win, basically.
How can you do infinite mana? Because
So
I
the
don't
se-
think that you can.
Seeing
Just lay it out. You
seeing
said
I cost 1 red,
Yes?
Ristic.
I will pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you get how much? 5 mana.
Now 1 second, I have a Ral trigger. And then I will cast this from graveyard.
Yes?
Ristic study.
1 second. This costs
2?
no, total 6 minus 2 is 4.
Why 6?
Because I do the buyback.
I don't think you can.
Uh,
You may pay an additional
Additional,
fee
no.
as you cast a spell. If you do, put this card into your hand as it resolves. Can you do it from the graveyard as well?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
so I spent 4.
Ristic.
1 second. I will target this. And it's at 7 now. I have another Ral trigger. Stomping Artist trigger. I think I will pay for that one.
Can any of you cast any spells? So I can draw a card with Esper Sentinel.
Yeah, I can.
Didn't
I
you
got
already
instant.
have the first? For us, yeah, no,
Yes.
I can't.
Do you have an instant?
Yes.
Then
Doesn't do anything.
which instant do you have?
Veil of Summer.
Cast
You can
it.
cast it, then you draw a card because you played a blue spell,
Yes.
and we
We-
can draw 2
yes.
cards even.
Okay, I'll cast Veil of Summer.
Use the. No, you can't use
So,
the Bushman.
Esper Sentinel trigger and
And
triggers,
resist
so we
that.
can draw.
Yeah,
You draw it first. Okay.
that's about it. What I can.
Yeah, and you also draw a card now.
Why? Ah,
Because
yeah,
Veil
draw
of
a card.
Summer,
Yes.
yeah. I drew 2 lands.
I didn't draw anything as well, sadly.
Can we continue?
I will draw another instant I can cast.
Yeah, sure. I
For
have
him,
Ristic
it
study.
does anything, yes.
Yeah.
Sure, then I'll cast demonic consultation and search.
Oof, wait, no, that's actually great. Name Mindbreak Trap. Do you know if you're playing it in your deck?
I am.
Okay, name
Can I
Mindbreak
draw?
Trap.
But this can also lose the game.
Yes, but
But we're
I
gonna
mean,
lose anyway.
yes.
So it's a lose or lose later or lose now.
Yes.
So there is no.
Don't get the loose part.
Because
if you hit
your Mindbreak Trap is on the very bottom, then you have no library anymore.
yeah, or
It's
when it is
getting
in
to
the
time
top six.
anyway. So we're
But-
fighting now for a draw or for
Yes.
a loss.
But Mindbreak Trap would
Yeah.
really
Ristic
So
help.
study.
okay, mind break.
Ristic
Trap.
studies.
Yeah.
So
First,
One second.
First Ristic Study trigger. On the
Ristic study trigger.
One
happens.
second.
This one is still on the stack, did
Yeah,
not
okay.
resolve yet.
okay.
Yeah.
So my Ristic study trigger
Yeah,
will
go
go
ahead.
first.
I pass on that.
I pass on it as well.
Union permanency control.
Spells can't be countered.
Hexproof from blue.
And from black.
So I cannot counter this, right?
Nope, because of
No.
Well Summer.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
And then he
So
also can't
exile
counter the
first
Mindbreak
6,
Trap
right?
anymore.
Yes.
So
Damn.
it's 1,
Yeah, 6.
2, 3, 4,
Come on.
5, 6.
Nice. Okay. Now you reveal until it is
This
Mindbreak
is
Trap.
exiled. That could
That was the perfect top deck.
Mm-hmm.
force of will.
Because it will exile everything on the
Yeah,
stack.
probably I will.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if we are still out of it. But
I think we are, because he does not have any mana
he
then.
has 2 Stonken artist mana afterwards.
Yeah, fair. But you still can draw a card.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Silence would have been nice actually.
Silence would have been smarter, yeah.
Ah,
Didn't think
sorry,
about
forgot
it.
about that.
Yeah, me too. So it doesn't matter. We're learning here.
You can
That's
say
the first
that
time we
again.
play against Thorn, maybe.
Yeah, silence would have been so smart. You do have a Mindbreak Trap in your deck, right?
I'm not sure anymore.
Is it not in your graveyard?
Don't know. It's supposed to be there. I believe that's the one you can cast for free and exiles any number of spells.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I got it in deck, but the question is where do I get it?
I mean, we're in time anyway, so it's draw or loss.
Not necessarily. It's 1 minute.
1 minute. Yeah.
You still get a turn.
I don't think so. If he
Yeah.
doesn't pass, I don't get a
Gonna
turn.
be my last card.
It would be fun,
Probably. Holy shit.
So it's Johannes' last turn.
Mhm.
Shit, this is getting. Nah, can't be.
I mean, huh? Where is that card?
Yeah. I mean,
Is
maybe
it
he
really
doesn't have it.
on the bottom? Ah, here it is.
Okay. To
To be
be
fair.
How many cards I got left? 3 cards.
it doesn't matter anyway.
No, yeah, but if he would have had a Thas Oracle still in his deck, he wins. Oh no, it's here.
But there will not be another turn
Okay.
anyway.
Do you cast it?
Yeah,
And counter
Yeah,
everything?
then Ristic Study.
Mhm.
1 second. So targets this and this, right?
Just target
all-
everything that's on the
all
stack.
targets on the stack, yeah.
Okay. I think I will play this.
I get the Ristic Study trigger anyway. Doesn't cast.
No,
He can
No.
respond to that.
no. Okay, you have a Ristic study.
Trigger on the stack. Oh yeah, okay.
So this.
Yes.
This. Ich brauche mehr Platz. I will gut shot, losing to life.
Mhm.
Ristic Study trigger.
Target.
I do the triggers first and then target, okay? I will target the Esper, I think.
Yeah, Ristic Study trigger on the gut shot.
You can draw.
Then Ristic Study on the.
No, Ristic,
No.
yeah, Ristic
Yeah,
is here.
Yep.
yeah, okay.
And I'm going to make a treasure.
Mhm.
Yeah. The The silence would have been so smart.
Yeah, I'm sorry
You fucked it up.
that I
yeah.
did not think about this.
I mean, I also didn't think about it.
Roll trigger.
I didn't.
Roll trigger is fine, yeah.
Lose life.
Yes.
Gut shot, snipes.
I have to also the 2 for the gut shot. Sorry. Forgot about.
Okay, why 3?
Okay. Let's
Ah,
one for
okay.
roll, 2 for gut shot.
Okay. I just need to put that at right
Here.
place. Okay.
And then Esper dice.
Esper dies, then your heuristic is on the stack. I have a treasure now.
Okay.
So my instance. I spend a red.
Heuristic study trigger.
Let me think about that. You can draw and have a roll in the Stonking artist. This goes up. Sticks. Am I good to make a treasure?
Yeah.
You had floating red?
No. Not yet.
I'm asking how, just because
He had 1 treasure. He used it.
Yeah. So, okay, sorry.
So now you have 1 again. 1 treasure again.
Roll trigger now.
Roll trigger?
Yeah.
Good. I will flip him.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah.
He will enter with 9 additional.
Yes.
So he's at 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate stone decks. Just sit there and watch it.
I make 3 red.
I think 2 more roll.
I don't think it would be relevant.
Yeah, I make 3
Yeah.
red.
Yeah. Then there is still this heuristic study trigger.
Yeah, okay. I will use these 3 for a frantic search.
Heuristic study.
You can draw. I have a Stonking artist trigger
Make 1 treasure.
to make a treasure. Good resource.
Yeah.
I draw 2. I will discard 2. And I will untap 3 lands. I hate this land all the time. Fuck, that's so dumb. Okay. I will spend a blue for a mystical tutor. I have a Stonking artist trigger.
I have heuristic
I
study
pay for
trigger.
it. I pay for it.
Oh, you pay for it.
Pay for it. Am I good to search?
No.
Yes or no?
I will cast a mental misstep, losing 2 life.
I have a Esper Sentinel trigger.
Draw.
Hast du mich schon was gespielt im Zug?
No.
Nee.
Okay. I
Yeah.
would like to respond.
On the draw.
Yeah. On the mental misstep by red elemental blasting, I have a Stonking artist trigger.
Can I draw the card for my Esper or not? That's the question.
I would like to do it before.
Okay.
Then with the red elemental blast, I have another heuristic study trigger.
You can draw.
Yep.
Good to make a treasure?
Yep. So counter mental misstep, or what is the?
Yeah, the mental misstep.
With what? The red elemental. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I have my Esper Sentinel trigger. Okay. Yeah.
Then am I good to
Search.
Sure. Yeah.
I think so.
I will get the deflecting sword.
Okay.
And then I can change the targets of the mental misstep of the mindbreak trap to itself.
Can I read
One of them.
these cards?
New targets.
An opponent
So I
has
can
passed
choose
blue,
both.
black spell this time, special drop and count this time new impermanent.
Ah, so you can redirect all mindbreak trap.
Okay.
With,
Yes, I think
targets
so.
with.
Because you can rearrange any number of targets.
How do you cast that one now?
You need to draw it
Good
first.
question. I need to check if I have instance here.
How much mana do you still have? 2 for now.
2 treasures. not more.
There's also still this one Ristic study still on the stack.
Yep.
Can I fear scholarship if he casted this? Even though it's like will be countered or fizzle?
No, because they have hexproof. Yes, you can.
This is you can cast this for
From
viewers
Excel.
and something. You can cast these. Yes, you can cast.
Okay, then. No, this doesn't work. How do I draw? Did I fuck up again?
And that's why we counter the wheel early game.
Yeah. Let's agree on a draw and we all go to the final.
Yes.
probably.
I mean, I'm trying at least.
We need to take an action.
Okay. Yeah, that was stupid. But I think I still win. Okay, let's continue.
So you can draw a card then from.
Does this
Yeah,
final
you can
result? Okay.
Mind Break Trap is good.
It's excellent.
Reiterate will be exiled. Seeding Sun will be exiled. Stonkin Arch is so good to make
Yes.
treasure.
Yeah.
Wow, I still need to.
Oh yeah, you can still he
But
flips
I
the
don't
pulls the Ra now.
make
and then
another
we're
treasure.
kind of fucked anyway.
Lose a life. Sorry. Did I make the treasure? I'm not
The
sure.
treasure you made, you had 2, then you
Okay.
went up to 4,
Okay.
taking a life.
This is it.
Did it.
Then I would like to minus 8 Ra.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna happen.
What does that do?
Continuous turn.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will put the ones I cannot cast in exile.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
this I can cast for free now.
I'm kinda getting the impression we should have taken the silence.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
have taken silence, but
I did not think about that.
yeah.
My bad.
The silence would have done it already.
Yeah, with the silence we would have had our draw.
And
We would have just one fucking mana. Then it would have not mattered anyway.
I will spend a blue
Mm-hmm.
to cast Chain of Vapor. I have Stonking Artist trigger.
Heuristic study
I
trigger.
will pay for it.
What is the target?
The Heuristic.
That's
You want to copy it?
I'm thinking-
Copy it, copy
yeah,
it.
yeah. But what is the best target to bounce?
Wait, let me think.
Theoretically, the Stormkin Artist.
Let me think about it.
Also, so this resolves, right? Because
The trigger is also.
The trigger
Yeah.
resolves, yes.
Yeah.
I go back to 4.
He can
Um,
just recast.
wait,
Stormkin
maybe-
Artist.
No, you don't go to 4.
Right? It costed 1. I was.
You paid 1 and then you paid for the heuristic.
I paid for Heuristic, yeah. Okay, sorry.
I think
The
to
Ra-
bounce. No, the
You
stone
can activate
kill.
him again.
The stone kill. He can't.
Can you only activate?
Yes.
Yeah, fair.
The stone
yeah,
kill,
yeah.
I think, is the target.
This is a re-ejection.
I think so as well.
Yeah. It's fine for me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
refuse
target
to
Stormkin. Sacrifice. I don't know. Tropical Island.
I will counter that.
Yeah.
Make a treasure.
Yeah.
And I will pay for Heuristic.
There is no
Oh,
Ristic.
you know
Okay,
what?
there's no Heuristic.
You should have bounced something from him.
Why?
Then he could have copied it because it wouldn't have been able to be countered
This graveyard.
because of the Veil of Summer.
This goes to
Well,
exile.
yeah.
Shit.
Okay, now that without Heuristic,
Yeah, now you just win.
so one of these.
Or you give us the draw.
I am not giving you the draw.
Then find the line.
I need to get my breach. I think I will cast the Lock and Load.
What does that do?
Draw a card and draw a card for each other instant sorcery spell you cast this turn. So I will pay.
You kept track.
I have not, but I think it's probably something like 12.
Something like it's not really. because
Well, cast spell.
I mean, I had this to track, but then it was. And
Yeah,
I will pay.
6 plus 3 here, and then you
Yeah.
start tracking. We will try to find a way to keep track. So you paid.
We could
Minerva?
rewind the recording.
Yeah.
I don't think so because it's a live. You can. Yeah, but sure.
Let's agree on
Did
a
you
random number.
Cast.
But the thing is,
So-
maybe he
I
draws a stack.
spent 2 treasures.
That's
and
something.
Tap the mana.
I mean,
Okay.
when we want to
So
know
the spell is
exact
cast,
number,
everyone has
yeah,
interaction
it's
on
all
it.
recorded.
Okay. What does it do? Draw a card, then
So I just want to get my breach,
for each other instant touch.
and then I will brain freeze you.
So let's.
Yeah, sure, but you need to find it still.
I see these 4, and I was here. These was also
This as well,
Here,
this
was
as
also
well.
I
here,
think
these
this
I don't
are-
know.
This he also did. All the cards in his Excel are from this turn.
Okay.
This, this not
These
this.
are the creatures. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here.
9, this I cast beginning.
Yes.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
And maybe some of those I cast twice.
Yes, that's the problem.
Should we agree
No, no.
on 14?
14 is good.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay, this is 14. I make a treasure,
Yeah.
and I draw 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
15. Draw
15.
then.
Okay,
Draw
15.
then draw. Right?
Okay, yeah, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Is there still a way he is unable to win? I think there might, there might be one.
he can make 3 misplays, but that's the only thing I mean, if he magically drew 14 lands,
I don't think with this, but
I don't know how he can lose. I don't think he can lose at this point with the Stormkin artist. He can just keep on playing.
the thing is, how is he winning? Because
I just need to breach, and then I can mill you out.
yeah, with the breach I see that, but without the breach.
If you don't have interaction, let me
No,
finish
just-
a second,
just
and then I will
continue.
impose fast play. Just don't interfere,
Yes.
please.
I mean, I was fine to scoop and save us some time.
Cast the lock spell.
Mhm.
Sure.
Cast the Chronox. I will exile. Sink into Super.
Mhm.
Imprint. Spend a red. I'm still searching for the breach. Casting this spell. But as soon as I can go through my deck, but as soon as I have
They are F6, you proceed.
Mhm.
make
Yeah.
a treasure, I will discard a card. I will discard this land. I will draw 2 cards,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and I will attach this.
Mhm. We could draw. Okay.
Yeah. I hold up the whole tournament. Just don't need not allowed to draw too much, but I think the fastest is if I spend the blue. And the treasure. For a quiet speculation,
What does it do?
I can search my library and put some stuff in my graveyard.
Sure.
Make a treasure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This goes to 16. This one I want.
up to 3 cards with flashback. You don't have it.
I don't know.
No, we don't have deflecting
Stop
swords.
painting.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Okay, let's do I can cast this stuff for free.
Yeah.
Knock yourself out.
First, I will cast this for free, make a treasure, and then I put the useless cards away.
Yeah, I think he's got it.
That's a GRV.
Wait.
What does that do?
I put this in graveyard.
These one you mean in your hands?
Ah, this I didn't know. Okay, sorry. Fuck.
Go on, go on. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand it. Yeah.
Just proceed then with this resolution here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put this 15 down.
Yep. Down.
Discard.
Bottom.
Uh-huh.
And then I draw 15 plus 1.
Yeah.
So 16.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Best breach, okay.
If you're lucky, it's in the bottom 3 cards, just like somebody else.
Cast the Nox over. I will tap it for a mana wallet. I will cast the Nox Diamond. I will discard this land. X. And then I make 3 colorless. I will use one of it, and I don't need to actually, so because I have the ruby, I need a certain things. I tap this for a red, cast the bridge. And then with a colorless and a treasure, I cast
What is that? Pile exile or?
this has flashback. Play brain freeze, but I will need to exile 3 cards. Yeah, just exile 3 lands. I have Storm King, Altis Trigger, and Storm triggers.
And Storm Trigger? Oh, so you mean Brain Freeze?
Yeah.
Did we keep track
What's the
of?
target for this?
For the original one.
Yeah, 10.
Okay, so how many?
Uh,
17 times 3.
Yeah, it's more than your library thing.
It's a bit more because I also played a bunch of stuff, but because Storm.
I mean, I'm happy to scoop at this point.
No,
Okay.
You have something.
We don't have to have something. Just play it out.
Okay, yeah, then how many cards is it?
It's 17 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9.
Okay,
30 times 3.
that's my library.
Okay.
I'll just go and take my medicine if it's okay with you.
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure.
what?
My medicine.
Sure.
And then make a bunch of treasures.
Yeah.
because-
Look what the top card was. I could have not played it actually.
You recast 4 copies.
So this copy.
Marvin English.
You're copying.
Yeah, it's major rough discount. Yeah.
So
He
yeah.
makes 30.
Yeah, you have enough.
whatever.
we were on 30.
Yeah.
So we were on 30.
Yeah,
30.
30.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Johannes, I hate your deck. takes so much time.
Yeah, I mean, it's not deterministic. I will exile these three.
Yes.
Do try to not. So I will rush you when I feel like it, but now
Yeah.
try to present your board. You have 33 artifacts, also for your own good, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine to say he has infinite mana. That's or enough mana. I don't.
I'm not.
Okay.
Okay. I think it won't matter much, but let's try to.
Okay,
not
sure.
just- You either scoop to him or try to make it correct.
Yes. Okay. Fair.
Do you have any D20s?
I have
Not here.
We can also do theoretically 3-3,
How
which
many do you
indicates
need?
33, and then
If
we also.
everyone's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it like this. It's easier.
Okay.
So this is 33.
33 treasures.
use one and this.
Mm-hmm.
Recast the brain freeze.
Make 34 more treasures.
I don't know if I exiled, but I will just exile again.
You did exile
Okay.
those three.
Okay.
For the first one?
No, for the second one.
Second one?
For the first one, he exiled 3 lands. He said.
Yeah. perfect.
Yeah, true.
Target for the brain freeze.
I will target you this
Mhm.
time.
That's fine. I think that's also my entire library.
Yeah.
Okay.
30 times 3, 90. Yeah, sure.
Then I make bunch more.
Bunch more, so
Mhm.
you can do
Jokes
6,
on
6,
you, I
I
have
suppose.
Emrakul in my deck.
Then.
I was also. I mean you.
I have a huge library.
And
He kind
then
of scooped already.
No. He,
No,
he should not scoop right now.
Okay.
I will just in case do it for you as well.
Okay, the cost
So my,
for the witch.
Yeah.
For
This.
Is this exiled yet?
No, wait. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you targeting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragavan, land, signet.
Okay, now I get it.
Okay.
Brain freeze.
Memphis? Or no?
And him, right?
Yeah.
He can't be targeted because of the Veil of Summer.
Oh. But he has 3 cards, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not a valid target for the brain freeze.
Yeah.
Okay, what I can do is. Oh, but do I need to target myself now?
Mm-hmm.
I can still target you guys. Actually, I can still.
That's
target.
true.
Yeah, target you guys.
Okay.
I need higher numbers, but yeah, let's.
You got this.
I make again 33. Okay. And with him, so now I have a bunch of mana.
He remembered it all along.
Huh?
And no, now I get why Benny insisted on playing it out.
Because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean also, if he mills us just out and then he passes the turn, we have not lost yet because his turn is the last one. Do you see that right? Okay.
Okay.
So then it's just a
But
draw.
I can
Then
make
it's just a draw.
I can make you draw.
I'm gonna issue a slow play warning.
Okay.
We stopped talking, let Johannes focus.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I will spend 2 treasures to cast a Merchant Scroll. I make a treasure. What do I have left? Blue instant. I will get this card. Sorry, I need to quickly check my graveyard.
Also, just please shuffle.
Ah,
Or give it to an opponent.
Yeah, team division.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I have. I can. Will he draw if I win?
Sorry, what?
Will he draw cards if I win?
Thank you.
Yes.
What kind of? But usually, yes.
If it's a real forge, yeah, then I do that.
I don't see anything preventing it. Like notion thief or something.
Okay. Then I spent 2 treasures. And then try to find my wheel, it should be there. For the Wheel of Fortune, I will exile. I don't fucking know. I exile these 2. I need to exile 3. Exile these 3. I make a treasure. Is that fine?
Yep. Then we lose.
Yes, then we lose.
GG.
GG.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Sorry guys.
I mean, this was fine, it was complicated.
What was my last 3 cards?
So GG is called after this long third round. Johannes takes it home. We will quickly go into a break and see you soon afterwards for the 4th round of the Swiss rounds of this today's tournament. So stay tuned and maybe grab a coffee or tea. See you soon.
Deciding it or
Yeah, no, completely fine. I just completely forgot about the Veil of Summer.
Oh, yeah.
Of the
I
game.
should have counted it.
also depending on how you actually do it, it would have been a GRB for them. Another one.
Okay. Then any pre-game actions?
Not really. Maybe we can also say if we kept our first 7, second 7, whatever hand.
Second 7.
Second 7.
Same second 7.
First 7.
Okay.
Welcome to this fourth round of the Swiss rounds of today's cEDH tournament. We're having here again Tim piloting. Tim Thrasius going first. Going second is newcomer Ryan on Glarp, Sultai Commander. Going third, Benjamin. We already saw him in the second and third round. And going last, Guido piloting Tayam, the Absang Commander, which is basically a combo deck. If you have any questions about the decks, just let us know. If you face any issues, let us know. We try to improve throughout the stream. I will post the deck list in a short. Until then, enjoy this fourth round of the Swiss Irregulars. Have fun.
Just play. I think I will play a Windswept Teeth and pass the turn.
Over. Erin Mesa, I will crack it for a Lush Portico.
I think in response I will also crack it.
Yeah, so this one is
to get a Tropic Island.
Yep. Alright.
Yes.
Kenneth is kind of funky in this spot. With Blur without creatures in grave.
Yep. Give me all the creatures.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Oops.
So I guess a wheel trigger. Rail. Keep that. That's good.
Okay. My turn?
Yep.
Untap, keep. Draw.
Thanks. No problem.
So, I play a land. That's a good question now. What do I want to do? Okay, what I will do is I sacrifice this one to grab a Bayou, I think. Oh, sorry. Where are you? There.
That's why I run white borders. They're way easier to defend.
Yeah, that's smart. Okay, you wanna? Okay. Then I'll exile your land.
Which one?
This one. Then I'll cast a Lothar.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's fine.
Yeah. Good. And then I'll cast crop rotation.
Nice.
Sacrificing I'm not sure. I think the drop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How many cards do you have in your hands?
4.
4. I'll pass on.
Pass.
Pass.
This is always a very stressful moment. So I have a Lothar trigger also.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I make a treasure. I have one.
Where's the mental misstep when you need it?
Yeah, I'm always sweating if I play crop rot, but most people don't counter it.
crop rot. Okay, with a mantle, I definitely would counter it.
Yeah, with a mental mister,
Yeah,
that's
if
true.
you receive one, like it's turn
But
2.
what are the odds?
It's a
Yeah.
good target.
And after that, I'll pass my turn.
I'll untap, upkeep, and draw. Play this verdant. Do 3. Doing a green and a blue here and a black here for Glord.
Yes. Glord the man.
Effects. Glorden.
Pass on Glord.
Pass.
Pass.
I'll take a look at the top. I'll crack my fetch. Take a damage. Gets a underground C. Can't really short that.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're
not yet in any time trouble. So this is not correct, right? We didn't play 24 minutes yet.
No, this is not correct.
So we're probably at 5 or something.
For what?
For the
Time.
time.
Oh,
of the
time,
game.
yeah.
top. I'll pass turn.
Okay. Then untap, upkeep, and draw. This does not help either. Yeah, I will play Verdant Catacombs, fetch for Underground Sea for 2. I will cast Cloud of Fairies.
Untaps 2 lands.
No effects.
Untap both lands. I will tap both lands again and cast Kinnan.
Lothar trigger.
That's fine. Does it resolve?
I'll pass on Cannon.
Pass him cannon.
Do you have 2 lands? Sorry.
Yes, I have Underground.
Oh yeah.
If that's fine, then I will pass the turn.
Alright.
Switch my land.
Not happy about it, but I guess the Cloud of Fury is also a combo piece in your deck, right?
Yeah, with Emil and Gaia's Cradle.
Yeah.
I'll untap. Second.
Mm-hmm.
Keep and draw. Play Command Tower. Tap 2 for a wall shoots.
Nice.
There we go. Now you're cooking.
And pass turn after that.
Okay, in your end step,
No
tap
counter on it.
Nope.
3 and I flash in, so 2 green, 1 blue, I flash in the Fairy Mastermind.
That's nice, yeah.
That's pretty good. Pass.
Pass as well.
Pass.
Okay, then untap, upkeep,
Just it.
draw.
Did you see it?
Ooh.
Cast it. It's always handling other people's decks is like something.
Tap for 4,
Yeah.
attempt to cast Smothering Tide.
Wait, you don't have the white mana there?
Ah, yeah, sorry, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Did you use the treasure? No, you didn't use the treasure.
No,
I
you
didn't
used
use
one.
it. Then I will do, actually, sorry, yeah, this was very
Oh, good.
stupid for me. This one I exile,
Yeah, sure.
and then 3. Thank you.
Do you have a counter spell, guys? Because I don't have any.
I do not have one on top.
Time.
Resolves.
Cool.
Yep.
Results.
It's not good.
And I don't know if it makes sense, but just to get the max out of my Lawful, I play a Chromox, but I don't imprint anything.
Yeah.
So I just make a treasure.
It stays on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Ah, it stays on the battlefield. Oh.
Just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, then I'll do something that I don't mess this up later. You're out. Or I just do it like this. Okay.
Still lose a life and make a treasure.
Yeah, did I already lose? No.
No.
And the treasure. And yeah, then I guess I use 1 green and 1 treasure. Could have done that before actually and just cast access.
Good. No effects.
It's fine.
Then I'll pass the turn.
On top. Upkeep. I'm gonna ask the rail to. Effects. Sweet. Bin this.
This is before your draw, right?
Yeah. Bin this
Okay.
Gush and Elvis Spirit Guide.
Box.
How did you cast Thrasis?
1 green and 1 treasure.
And why did you have 2 treasures?
because I played this Chromox to make a treasure.
Kannst du noch Box weg? Nein.
Did I?
Ja.
Okay.
Ich weiß schon, wie weg die Kamera.
I'm gonna draw for turn.
Kann man nicht über.
Yes.
Then do you play for smaller Untitled?
I will not pay.
Not a great start.
Yeah. I know I didn't pay for tithe, but I'm just gonna do 3 like this and just play out this heuristic study.
Nice.
Okay, now we're fighting mana against card draw. Yeah.
I pass on study.
Also pass.
Also pass.
Fast turn after that.
Okay. On top. Keep it low.
Can you give me a draw potentially? I can show you something.
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, fine. I will play a land. And then for 3, I will cast an Enduring Vitality.
I have a trigger.
Yes, I can't pay.
I'll draw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it resolve?
Results for me.
I pass and
I don't like it, but yeah.
Nice. Yeah, then I will just pass the turn.
On end step, I'll tap for a green here and target the tithe with a Besage.
Fair. Destroy it, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You can
Social
search
library.
for basic land type.
No, basic land type.
Yep.
Okay.
And it
Untapped
enters
even.
untapped even, yes. I think then you can go to your turn. Unless you want to do anything in my step with that mana.
I'll get that underground sea.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
On
Yeah.
top. Upkeep. Draw.
Turned out good for you, so you have the heuristic and I don't have my smothering.
Yeah, I would have played the rest of it.
Alright, I'll
Yeah, fair.
play a Flexing Tower. And I'd like to cast Time with this 3 and a -1 counter on Wall Fruits.
That's fine, yeah.
The trigger.
You can draw.
We shouldn't feed it too much.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
That
last
we're
one.
feeding it.
And then a pass.
Okay. It's your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
thinking.
Don't want to rush you, sorry.
Play for heuristic. Land tutor.
No hurts.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Pass.
Wait, this goes on top. I lose 2 life. Do you want to cut? Untap, upkeep, draw?
No,
this
this
one,
one.
yeah, sorry, thank you. Then exile Bern Catacombs for blue. Another blue. And for floating, that's Oracle.
Triggeristic.
Yeah, I pay with one of the. Can you give me 4 green or 3 now? Because I. So I pay with one of the floating for it.
Cards in hand.
1.
Do you have any counter spells, guys?
I tapped out. So if you can give me a card, that'd be helpful. Although I don't have a counter spell on top.
Tap them for 2 each, 2 blue each. I will hard cast a Mind Break Trap.
Trigger stick.
Can draw.
Countering Tethys Oracle.
Hmm?
Countering
Yes.
Tethys Oracle.
Exiling.
Excellent.
Exiling it. Yeah, I can use my 3 mana plus this one to put a Thrasios activation on the stack.
That's fine.
No offense.
It just doesn't work, I think, from the wording. Yeah, I'll just ask you guys because you would see it anyway. Veil of Summer doesn't do because this
No, exiles.
Yeah, sad. That would have been a pretty cool top deck.
Yep. What do you reveal?
Mockingbird.
Okay.
That's not bad.
So yes, Tethys Oracle is exiled.
Nice. Crisis averted.
Yes.
I thought it would be a good window because you were all having nothing.
You're a bit greedy. I'm tapped out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I have 1 mana remaining. Is there an Esper Sentinel somewhere? No.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I've got 6.
Okay.
You?
3.
I've got.
I also have 6.
You've got 1. It's consult. I see.
I think no. Then I'll just
Attack Lord.
attack you with 2 in the air.
I'll take 2.
No, not with Loath as well. He doesn't
I
have
also
any
want
blockers.
blockers, but I'm not blocking. Yeah, fair. Take with both.
Take 4.
Take 4.
Take that.
No!
Okay.
Alright. Untap.
Damn Mind Break Trap. I thought the Veil of Summer would be the
Upkeep.
perfect top deck.
Draw. Look at the top. I'm gonna surveil 2.
Yep.
Effects. None.
Sadness on the stack.
Yeah. Sure. I'll bin this Beseech the Mirror.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes me worried.
Here, guys. I don't like that card anyways.
Doesn't he have any lands? Maybe it's that-
2.
that's interesting.
I'll play Cabal Root.
Second spell? No,
No, the
it's the
first.
spell. Yeah.
I pass on that.
Pass.
Pass.
Then I will.
Do you have Threshold already, or is it just
No,
3?
I don't have. It's
So
just
3 black.
Yeah, I'll use it immediately for a Necro.
Oof. Okay. We endanger, boys. We endanger.
Second spell.
Yep.
Yes. Pass on Necro.
Pass on Necro.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the top. You're gonna need to help.
There's a chance that he will whip.
I'll pay 1 life. I'm just trying to hit my land drop, guys.
Pay the life.
Look at the top. Hey, would you look at that? How greedy do I want to be?
Go to 1.
Yeah. I think I'm just kind of sitting pretty. I'll play this land off the top. Top. I'll pay a life. Top. I'll pay a life. Look at the top.
Where is your deadly relic when we need it?
Where is your deadly roller? You don't have your commander, right?
Yes.
You have 3?
Also, the deadly relic doesn't do anything against.
Yes.
necropotence.
If you kill Glark, then he can look at the top card.
Yeah, sure.
And he can
It's
play
something,
5
but
cost
yeah,
spells
yeah.
on top. So it would help.
31. I'll go to 30. Why not? I'll stop there.
Okay, that's a very.
You go to your end step?
Yeah, I'll attempt to move through phases.
Yes, it's fine.
They are put to hand, not drawn, right? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
put it to hand. But if you have bonus, you shoot the
Move to clean it.
Arbor Elf.
I have a fairy mastermind. That's why I'm asking. Shouldn't have went for the win, but I thought maybe since you didn't counter anything the whole game.
Yeah, fair.
I'll discard this Birds of Paradise and One Ring.
They go into exile. Yes.
The grave, and then go to exile.
Then it's my turn.
What is the One Ring, the other one?
Birds of Paradise.
Yeah.
Okay, untap,
Yeah, must be
upkeep,
good.
draw.
Okay, the One Ring is now kind of useless with the Necro.
Yeah.
We also don't really have to.
Flooded Strand, fetch for Tundra, I guess. And then I'm contemplating if I want to cast Kenrith or not. You may cut. Thank you for reminding me. Sure. For 5, I'd like to cast Kenrith.
I'll have a trigger.
Please pay.
Yes, I will pay with this one.
It's your first spell, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's my first one. Does Kenrith dissolve?
I'm fine with Kenrith.
No dice.
Great, pass the turn.
Your end step, like to put a -1 counter on the wild fruits. And then on top. Upkeep and draw.
Yes.
Governor Township. It's my land for turn. I'll tap 2. No, wait, actually. I use this one and one of this to cast a Impure of Bones.
Oof, that's also not good.
I'll have a trigger.
Pay.
Yes, I will pay.
What does it do? Is it a combo, not a combo piece, I guess.
In my combat step, I can exile a card from a graveyard, and if it gets a +1 counter, I can play the card. No, not even play. Just put on, put it from exile into play.
Yeah, reanimates it with haste, I think.
Yes, it has haste and a finality counter on it.
Yeah, it gets 2 counters.
Okay.
Obviously not one
Yes.
this time.
Okay.
I have no effects on Emperor of Bones.
Yep,
That's
that's
good.
fine.
EDB with a vigilance. Move to combat.
Oh, I should have attacked. I'm so stupid.
With the Enduring, yeah, it also has vigilance.
Yeah. I'm also good at reminding
Sorry,
other
guys.
people that always
Impure
forget
of Bones
this.
trigger. I can exile a card from a graveyard. What do you have in your
Do
graveyard?
something from his, I guess.
Gush, I suppose, is a good target. Besiege.
Gosh,
Ball
it's a good
ritual.
target, yeah.
Well, let's exile the Gush.
Yep. So much stuff exiles.
And then I'm not
I'm
sure.
not a threat. I don't know about
Why
you
not?
guys. He's got a Kenrith and like a.
I don't play with life.
I cannot
just-
attack with
Yes.
Kenrith.
I mean, he is obviously.
He has
good.
Necro, please attack
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
It's
I'll also
literally
swing
this.
at him.
With
Yeah,
both.
yeah. I'll just hit you with my.
Why not with the
Because it's a.
defend rest,
It's a
sorry.
defender.
Yes,
It is
and
a
it's a
wall.
0.
Yeah. Oh. I can make it
I'll
bigger.
take the 3.
Yeah. And then I'll pass. Return.
Okay. This Fairy Mastermind is very useless so far. It still doesn't do anything. Untap, upkeep, draw. Interesting. Guess what I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 blue.
You're just using everything?
Not. I will leave the reminder and then. Right. Okay. So I have 3 green floating afterwards. So I use 1 green and 1 blue. And I play Mockingbird targeting Kinnan.
Doesn't target.
It doesn't target.
It enters a copy.
And there's a copy of
But it resolves.
Kinnan.
I've never sick trigger before.
With
stuff.
Nice.
8. Okay.
Yeah. That's bad.
Sure.
It's not that devastating, but it is quite nice. Then I'll exile your Boseiju for 2 white.
Kenneth's on breach. I'm not on breach.
And
I mean, like, yeah.
yeah, a black
I'm on a
one,
problem, but still.
2 white and a black one to cast Timna.
Yes.
Triggeristic.
Triggeristic, I'll use it. And I lose 1 life and make a treasure.
Yes.
Yeah, this floating mana will just poof. Then I go to combat. I'll swing those 2 guys at you, and the flyer, yeah, at you.
Sure. If you attack with one of those.
Sorry, quickly. Death Ray Charm does not tap for 2 with Kinnan.
Oh yeah, we had that
not.
earlier.
You don't tap DRS for the mana because it's an
It's a targeted ability.
Okay, but then I could have just used the 1 floating
Yes.
that I
Yeah.
just left in the end.
Yeah.
But thank you, I didn't know that.
Okay. If you attack me with one of those creatures, I won't block.
So basically that the thrashers goes to you and the 2 flyers goes to him, so it's 1 more damage. I'm
No,
happy.
so that you can draw 1 more card with him now.
So that I do 2 at him, 1 at him, and so that I attack all 3 basically.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm happy to make that deal, sure. Then this goes to you.
Yeah.
The thrusters goes to you because it's the smallest one, and the flyer goes to you.
Yep.
No blocks.
No blocks.
No blocks.
So 2, 1, 2. And then second main, I lose.
With that on the stack, I'd like to give all creatures a control haste. Then I will tap my Kenrith for 2 black. Flash in Orcish Bowmaster.
I'll have a risk steady trigger.
I will pay.
Son of a bitch.
I will kill Lord.
All creatures
That's
gain
fair.
haste,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All creatures gain haste.
Before that happens, I'll show you a Force of Will. Pitching a Gilded Drake.
That's not good,
Okay,
boys. That's not good. Okay. Do you have anything to protect it, please?
No, I don't.
No.
Okay, sad.
Maybe after I drew the 3 cards.
Yeah, fair.
But,
Okay.
so 3 life.
Yes.
You got my
3
Force.
cards.
It's not
1,
like
2.
terrible.
Yeah, I know, but it's terrible enough.
Yeah, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. So I use 1 treasures, go to 2, and cast the Featherstone.
Yes.
I'll have a trigger.
Hey.
That does matter, yeah. Oh god damn it, I'm so stupid.
Just pay.
Yeah.
Oh.
let me just think how I do it. Yeah.
You only have the treasures, right?
Yeah, I have the treasures, I know that. Then I sack it for 2 black. With 1 of them I'll pay. And then since I want to use it, then you have another heuristic trigger. I hate heuristic study.
You can,
okay, it's a
you
land
can then
on
pay
top.
with your Featherstone.
I know that.
It's a land.
Still.
And Yeah, but I'm gonna give you the one card, I'm sorry.
Seal.
I mean,
Stick.
you can tap your.
I know, but my plan is to put interaction on top of it to have then 4 mana left to potentially draw it.
Fair point.
What are you going to do? Sorry.
Oh, the fairy masterminds. I see.
Also the fairy is it your second card already?
No, I meant.
I
what you
seal,
said,
so
yeah.
I would tutor
Imperial
for
seal.
something.
Tutor, put something on top.
I have no effects.
The pass as well. Do you have anything?
Well, what do you get there? Do you already know?
Interaction for.
Most likely a fierce
Okay.
thinking of fierce
You're
guardianship.
thinking of
or
interaction, right?
I'm thinking of interaction. I'm just
That's
thinking
good.
of which one, but
Can I interest you in Boseiju?
in a Boseiju to get rid of the Ristic.
No, to get rid of the Necropotence.
Yeah.
Or if you play Force of Vigor or whatever, then Force of Vigor.
The thing is, I do play Force of Vigor actually, but it goes on top and I can't cast it.
Yeah, I see that, but he probably will draw 2 cards, maybe.
On my turn, yeah. This turn, probably. No, it's still land. You're still choosing whether or not to pay, I'm assuming, depending on your plan. I still have the same card on top. I'm just saying.
Oh, true. It goes on top. Then you
It
can.
goes on top.
Then you can draw it with Fairy Mastermind.
But did he already draw one?
I haven't drawn it for your turn yet. You paid for
So I will not draw it with Fairy Mastermind.
You might on my turn.
No, you can
use
activate
interaction.
him. You have 4 mana.
And then I can't cast the.
Aha. Okay.
I still need to. I don't have anything to pitch for the Force of Vigor.
Can we get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I would just.
I think a Force of Vigor is better than a counter spell. Or no? I mean.
Yeah, I guess. We'll see if you're right.
I mean, if you think otherwise, you can still get.
How many cards at any time?
Card in time? 5.
Old
I have
cards.
PTSD from Zalpa. So. Already got hit by it twice in one game today, so.
Quite possible.
Yep.
Let's see what happens. I can show it to you
Okay. Yes.
that I don't cheat.
Yeah.
So,
so
are you going
didn't
to
make
pay for
it
my
clear.
heuristic trigger?
Yes. Did you already lose it to life?
Yes.
Because I think you still have to lose it to life.
From
I think the
From Imperial Seal.
could be. I don't know. Yeah. So no, I don't. So you have to land.
There's a card. Let me look at my. Yeah, effects on end step. Untap. Upkeep. Any effects on upkeep?
No.
Sweet. Do not draw cards for turn.
Sadness is on the stack.
Yeah. I'll play out this mana vault.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay a life.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay a life. I'll pay a life.
Where is Yashar when you need him?
Pay a life. For real. I'll pay a life. Pay a life. Lots of lands. Pay a life.
Happy to hear that.
Alright, sure. I'm gonna imp seal.
Lothar.
This is my first spell. I
Nope.
believe.
The vault.
Vault. You got it. Effects on imp seal.
Pass on Impsil.
I think I will activate time.
Okay.
Activate time with these 2 lands, 1 from Water Fruits, and then remove 3 counters.
Mm-hmm.
Time activation on the stack.
No effects.
That's fine.
So then
Come on, Oppo.
Bartolome,
I mean,
bring back this one.
What does it do?
He enters.
It's a sack out
Sack
of
out
lands.
that.
Gets +1, +1.
Can you still activate it? No.
No.
Okay. Sad.
That's all I can
Any
do.
effects on my imp seal?
I think if the counter spell would have been better than the Force of Vigor. But
Sorry.
Can I lose? Do I get to lose to them?
Yeah, I guess.
Switch a card to the top. I want to play Emergent Zone as my land for turn.
If we destroy somehow the Necro, can he still put the card into his hand? Yes, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's a
that's a
delayed
chance.
trigger on this deck.
Yeah.
Honestly, could be better hits. Yeah. Thank you.
You're gonna win now.
I'll try.
I mean, he does not have infinite cards.
Yeah, I know.
So
but
you said you tutor for fierce. You have 2 cards in hands. I'm just gonna put a snuff out on the Kenrith paying 4 life.
Yeah, it's legal.
Sure. I'm at 11. Pay a life. Pay a life.
I know what, sorry. In response, I wanted to tap it for 2 green mana and put a counter on it, if that's fine.
I mean,
I can.
yeah, sorry, it's
Okay.
already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's too late. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Pay a life. Pay a life. Pay a life.
Critical range.
Pay a life.
Looks like he's whiffing a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Pay a life. I do want to be able to use my misstep. I'm gonna activate my Emergent Zone.
Okay.
Effects.
It's fine.
Sweets. I'll pay a life. Attempt to move through phases.
Mm-hmm.
Sweets. I'll take these.
Wait, before you put them into your hand. I can do something very desperate.
No, don't. Or
Do you think? I'm not sure if he will win now, because if he puts the card in his hand, then
I think I had this.
You can cast.
he can cast everything with Flash.
The thing is, if he goes for a Thoracle win and he doesn't have the demonic consultation, you can stop him from winning.
Yeah, you can force a draw potentially. I mean,
Wow.
yeah.
You have a fairy mastermind. You can force draw him.
That's true.
So
What do you play else on Glarp to win besides Tesla?
I mean, he doesn't need to tell us.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to you guys.
I mean,
you guys.
I think Thassa is the main win line.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
sure.
he just makes infinite mana and goes through the air, but I don't see how he wins
Okay.
else really quick.
Yeah.
And he only has 2 mana, 6 mana left, 5 mana left.
Yeah,
But
5 is quite a
colors.
lot, but he can also play his mana rocks with instant speed.
That's true.
So what I could do is, you know, all that I have a demonic consultation hand. I could
Yes.
demonic consultation for silence, and then.
That would be great.
No.
But there is a good chance that I'm just out of the game afterwards, so I don't really want to do that.
But if he silence now, he just goes on top, right? Yes.
No, he doesn't have the card in his hands yet.
How?
So okay, yeah, I understand.
I'll have to ask a judge if he grabs a silence on something, but yeah.
Huh? How do you mean?
If he grabs a silence, I'll have to ask a judge on some rulings.
Uh-huh.
But yeah.
I mean, it's not really what I want to do.
The thing is, if he tries to win, that's clear because he cracked his ESO.
Yeah.
So
I have one other piece of interaction in my hand that doesn't do something now, but potentially helps later.
yeah, I think it's still the right play. To be fair,
But I will be mostly out of the game afterwards.
not necessarily. But if he wins, then you're out of the game anyway.
And you're not that out of the game. You will draw like 2 cards next turn. You're not that out of the game, I think, if you do it.
I mean, if the silence, for example, is all the way down there, I'm fucked.
Yeah, okay.
It's
I
a
see
demonic
that point. I see
consultation. It's
that
not
point.
a vampire
Yeah, it's
tutor or
true.
anything.
But you still can. Do you? I think you still play like Praetor's Grasp or whatever.
I don't play Platinum Cross.
Yeah, but you still
I'll
have
speed things
ways
up. I
to
do
win.
have a misstep, so whatever. I'm just gonna misstep the console if you do that now. So I need to see a game action.
Yeah, no, then continue. Doesn't matter.
Sweet.
Do you wanna let us draw a card maybe? No.
How?
You still have to pay
Fair
mastermind.
masterminds.
But you can wait for the
I
pass
want to
then.
wait.
Yeah, well, let's wait.
Let's
Wait
wait.
for the
Sweet.
pass then.
Any
Yeah.
effects on me
No.
moving through phases?
Continue.
Sweet.
Maybe he doesn't have to win, so
I'll play the Smox Amber.
Yes.
yes.
I'll float 2 colorless.
Mm-hmm.
You can put it from the south. Alright.
Oh yeah,
I'll
from below.
cast a Soul Ring.
Yes.
Yep.
1 black here. I'll cast a Dark Ritual.
Mm-hmm.
3 black.
Effects on Dark Ritual.
Nope.
3 black. I'll do 1 colorless, 1 black. Cast a Wishclaw Talisman.
Mm-hmm.
Use a colorless to activate the Wishclaw Talisman, giving it over to Timnathras.
Can you do that?
Okay.
Is it
Yeah.
only sorcery?
Yes.
No,
It's
with
during
instant
his
speed,
turn.
but
On
only
turn.
during his turn.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Get that card.
Good to search.
Good to search.
2 black in the
Nice.
pool.
Didn't read that. Yeah, just go ahead.
Sorry.
Find this card. Zap cuts. Did I play a land for turn?
Yes, the D zone.
Also, I think
yeah, the
you
E-zone,
can't.
so I'm
Can you
tripping.
with the E zone also?
Oh yes, it's during your.
You can only cast spells during your flash, so there is no playing land for turn anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's. I was wondering if I messed up somehow. But I suppose not. So far. Guess I'm gonna just play this historical.
Mm-hmm.
ETB.
Pass and Thorkel.
It's good. I'll hold priority. A black. Float a colorless again. Cast this Cane of Pacts.
So he can do it that he doesn't lose with Painted Pack because he can just leave 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how many spells were cast this turn?
More than 3.
This is.
That's not what I'm-
my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, I believe.
6,
6.
7,
7,
8,
8. Forcible
and
Release.
and the 9.
9, yeah. Okay, tap for 2 blue. Plus the storm defense effect.
Triggeristic.
I pay for it with the 2nd blue.
Sure, I'll respond to the Fluster and Surveil 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Effects. Then this counterbalance
Yes.
and Arcane Signet. Look at the top.
Yeah, I had this all along, that's why I didn't want to go immediately.
That's fine.
But I didn't
Very
want to
good.
reveal it because then he would have played around it maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
So it's 10 copies, right?
Yeah, 10 copies.
All targeting Painted Pack.
All targeting Fan Effect, of course. I have a black and a colorless. Just give me 1 second here. I'll have no effects.
Nice. Then it's counted.
Yep. Goes
Great.
to grave.
So ETB.
ETB. I should use think I will just have to scry. What does this do again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
scry 3.
Effectively
4.
scry.
Look
So
at the top
that's-
4 and you can put up to 1 on top. The rest on the bottom.
Up to 1.
Yes, up to 1.
Oh, really?
No, you can just rearrange them however you want.
No.
with the square, no?
Only up to 1.
Put up to 1 of them.
Otherwise
Yeah.
it would be too good, to be fair. Because if you have like 20 devotion, then just rearrange the top 20 cards.
Yeah,
Is quite
good
good.
point. Good point.
On top. Then
Great,
I
it would be
will
scry 1 20 times.
move to clean up.
Yes.
Discarding princess.
Nice.
Yeah. Now I'm scared of you, Kinnan, and your Kenrith is gone. I'm not
I
scared
mean,
of you.
Kenrith
Yeah,
is gone.
sorry.
Why are you?
Yeah.
I'm not
Why are
afraid
you
of
afraid
you.
of me?
No, not at all. I
He's-
thought with Kinnan enduring vitality and Kenrith out would suck, but your Kenrith is not there, so
And even with it, I mean, Tayam is in a better position right now.
and
You're
I'm in a better position.
Why didn't you try and propose a draw? We have 1 card in it. I guess they're in a good spot.
Yes.
The Wish Claw. Can you,
On what basis?
you have nothing for his Wish Claw turn.
Can I kill you?
Can you keep me alive? Because I have.
I
some
mean,
stuff.
if you die, your wish glow will just be
Yes.
gone.
True.
And I can kill you easily next turn, so keeping you alive, I would just go to combat and kill you.
Sure.
6, right? Yes. 1 more.
Yeah. Just thinking. Oh, my lands.
The thing with the
perfect
draw-
for some reason.
Oh, we have to hurry up a bit.
No, this time is not.
Yeah, but still.
I'll discard this Ancient
Yeah,
Tomb,
like
Greedy
30
Eagle,
minutes.
City of Brass, Vamp Tutor, Chain of Vapor, Elves of Deep Shadow, and Malevolent Hermit into
Okay.
exile. Sadly.
At the moment, I'm in a pretty good position, so I think,
So I go to my turn.
and you as well, I guess.
Tap, upkeep, and
I have just
Draw.
time spin. Wait. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, you can go. Yeah, I have just this time spin right now.
Time spin?
Time
Oh.
activation. It's like
Like
a killer,
alarm.
you know? But bad.
I mean, if I kill you, or if I attack you with the vitality, you're gonna block, I guess. So that he does not have the talisman.
That she doesn't want to die.
How many cards? You guess you have 2 cards.
I mean,
in
he
your
dies
hands.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm dead, pretty much. Like. I think I'll have to block because there's nothing bigger than 3 on board, right? As
The
of
biggest
right
is,
now.
The
yeah.
thing is, I will be able to
Time.
kill you. It's just like how many resources I want to use. Because I
Yeah.
still can cast Calrith and pump him, or attack you with 6.
Yeah.
That's just the question. Do you block or not?
I think I'd probably choose to just not answer the question and make you make a decision.
Sure. that's legal. Let's for
But we are still
4,
close to 1 hour, I think. We
5.
were around.
6,
I think it like
7.
I'm like 40.
You cast Kenrith.
Yeah.
Is that fine? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh shit, where's the trigger? No new information.
Come on, it's.
Are you paying for risk?
Hey man, I'm pretty much dead, you know.
No, you
just-
can draw your card. Heuristic.
I can draw?
Yes.
Sweet.
How can I still get on top of this shitty situation? So bad. Let's do it like this. I can give all creatures from me trample and haste.
Yep.
Sure.
Then I can. Just this matter, not really. Can I?
Not do it, you mean?
Yes, can I undo it?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Fine with me.
No information gathered. It's okay.
I'll tap it for 2.
Yeah.
2 blue.
Yeah.
Cannon.
Image.
Phantasmal image. Sure.
Okay. Effects.
Yep.
Ristic, I guess. That's an effect.
You can draw.
Sweet.
Now I will pay red to give everything haste.
What is
Sorry, it enters as Glarp. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Enters as
Are you
Glarp.
sure?
Yes.
I'm pretty much dead though. It's gonna be gone.
No.
It's still
It stays a Glarp.
It stays a Glarp.
Yeah.
It
really?
stays a Glarp, yeah.
yeah. It's not. It's just a Glarp now.
Yeah.
That's broke.
Doesn't matter if the card is there.
It's okay, you can carry the torch.
You know what? Attack you. Can't do it both. Attack you with Kenrith.
So you gave +1, or you just gave trample and
Yes,
haste?
trample haste.
So I'd go down to 1, I'd be dead anyways. If I lose a life here, I need like a relic on top. Is there any way I can like force a draw on this spot? I'll just declare Thorkel as a blocker.
I think I have to pump Kenrith for 1.
Sure. Yeah, I have to. I'll pay life into Necro.
Sure.
Top. I'll do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Down to 1. You got it.
Okay, nice. Then you're dead. Wish claw's gone. And I will pass the turn.
Your end step, I'll put a -1 counter
Yes.
on efforts. Good turn tap.
Sure.
How many cards in hand?
2.
Upkeep. And draw.
Too close to the
You know them, kind of.
Yep. But nice try.
Fluster.
What
Yeah, I was
Flood Strand.
hoping that Flusterstone would do it in the end, but
Right,
you had so much mana at some point.
It wasn't good like Necro flips. Like I got just
Yeah.
enough mana to, and a black and
for
a
it.
colorless, which
Yeah.
doesn't really.
Yeah, that's the thing with Necro, it's gambling, but it's fun.
That was fun.
I wished I would have drawn into a into a Titan Pact. Because then this just could have entered as a
That would have
class
been
zone.
sick,
I
yeah.
wish you drew into 1 too. Could have probably forced a draw.
Savannah. Yeah, I don't need to search
How?
for
I
Savannah.
have a mind break trap.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Temple Garden, minus 12. Do you have any creatures in your graveyard? I don't think so, right?
No.
I have a Bowmaster.
Can you also get creatures from the opponent?
With
Right
the
up
upper
here,
opponent,
just
yes.
to exile something.
But maybe you don't want the Bowmaster to exile because I can reanimate it at instant speed, so he can't win with drawing his library.
To reanimate it, you mean?
Yes.
How much mana does it cost?
5. No, I can't do it
You
right
don't
now.
have it.
But the thing is, he can only bring it, I think, in your. Oh no.
No, no,
Oh, you
just
can
with
instant
that.
speed.
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty far away from any winning here. I will just hope to further continue grinding and see what's coming.
How much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Okay. So let's speed it up a bit.
Yeah, sure. What are your standings?
I'm 0, 1, 2.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
We are still the same.
1, 1, 1.
1, 1, 1.
Yes.
Yeah. So with a draw, I would even
Tap this
get
one.
somewhere, but win would
This
be way
one.
nicer.
Yep.
3, I cast a Rishka.
Oh, that's not good. Yes.
Only
Do you know how Time wins?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then because I don't know.
Which card's good?
Yes, he still needs something that can give the creatures haste or whatever, but it's like a Bowmaster loop where he can reanimate Bowmaster with Tayam, and Because with the Bowmaster enters, the Orc Army enters, Orc Army has 1 counter, Bowmaster has counter, and yes.
Okay.
So
he just needs
I
the
guess
mana.
I don't make the cut anyways, I think, with my standings, but even with the draw, I don't know how the other pods went.
I have no idea. They didn't want to tell us.
I'm not sure how incentivized I am to talk or help out or whatever.
You are not allowed.
You're not allowed to?
Because
Yeah.
you have lost already. You
Yeah.
don't, even if we draw that now, you don't get a draw.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry
Is
guys,
that a
I
EU
need
thing?
some thinking.
Is that a European thing?
I'm not sure.
Tap 2. No, wait. Yeah, 2. Cast a Survival of the Fittest.
That's bad as well.
This is your second spell, right?
Yes, it's
Lost
my
the
second
trigger.
spell.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Isn't this thing or? I know it's 3. It looked
Yeah,
like
it's
5,
3.
sorry.
Okay.
He's getting close to something, I think.
Cards in hand?
3.
You?
1. Nothing that helps.
I'll tap Wolfroots for green because of Fish card.
Yes.
And I'll discard a creature card.
Do you want to respond to this? Because I think you still have. I mean, you have to discard. Yes, you have to discard.
Yes, sorry, discard first.
I mean, I don't have anything to. I can't do anything at
Yes,
the
you
moment.
can.
What?
On top, it still should be Force of Vigor.
But how I'm gonna cast it?
You can draw a card. Let us all draw a card.
Yeah. And then.
Then you have.
It costs 4 mana.
Yes, then you
I
have.
don't have something green to pitch. So this is not doing anything.
But maybe I went to something, but yes.
I
fair
knew
point.
it should have been the Fierce. Anyway. Yeah.
Yep. That's fine.
Guys.
Is this the combo thing already?
Yes, with Undying.
So if he plays that now,
With haste.
we lose.
Yes. Because, or we need to get rid of a rich card.
Yeah. I mean, I still have the demonic consultation. So if he would put this on the stack, I could go for the.
So this is in your hand, right?
This
This
is in my hand.
So he
yes.
would still need to cast it.
If you can, I mean, to
At
go
the moment, we don't have priority anyway because he has the card in his hand now.
that's why, yes, that's why we should have done something.
But I mean, I can mind break trap this one, for example, if he tries to play it. I still have the mind break trap in the deck, and I still have the demonic consultation in the
Fair
hand.
point.
I'm not happy to do it, but before we lose, of course, I would do it.
Yes. I mean, wouldn't be a deadly relic better? Because then you just... No, it wouldn't be better. Yes, it would be. Because then you can remove this one from the game.
Yeah, but with mind break trap, I will remove this one too.
Yeah, but he has more creatures like this.
Can you just explain me quickly how the combo works? If this is fine for you.
He has... This one has... Can you reveal it again?
We see it anyway. Yeah.
It has Undying, so he sacrifices it with Bartholomew. So then he puts a 1/1 counter anywhere. He can reanimate it with Tayam, gets it back. Itself gets in with a +1/+1 and with a vigilance counter. So then he can tap it, and I am not sure how he will do the other 2 mana, but still it's...
The thing is, if I would deadly relic him, he could just sack it in response and then reanimate it down the road.
Fair point.
So it's, I think, safer to mind break trap this
okay,
one.
I see it. Yeah, I see. You're right.
Goes to my hand.
Or you just don't cast it. That's an option.
What is the timer right now? 15. just pass turn.
Okay.
Nice. We live to see another day.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, wondering what it is. Okay, before I do anything, I'll go to combat. You don't have a flyer, and you don't have a flyer,
Yes.
right? So the flying Kinnan is coming to you. You don't have anything with reach either.
Just
No.
no reach.
And then this flying fairy mastermind is coming to you. Yeah. So
I'd like to respond.
sure.
Put a counter on one of roots.
Okay.
Discard a Strain Request to activate Survival of the Fittest.
Yeah.
Is that
No
good?
response.
Search for a creature.
By the way, I think you have a missed trigger.
Me?
With- yes,
oh
with
yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter right now. I'll just go for something.
I mean, does damage then still happens?
It's an Evison's
Just
Pilgrim.
the Mono Dark.
Can you win with instant speed?
No.
Okay.
He definitely can activate. Oh, he can.
And now I'd like to activate time. Tap these 3 cards.
I think with that on the stack, you should do something.
And remove these 3 counters.
What
I
is he
think,
trying to do?
He will reanimate this one, and then he just
Time
wins
activation on stack.
in his turn.
He will reanimate this
yes,
one.
I
I mean,
think-
what I can do is
Can you remove time? Oh, you
I
can.
just pay a green
Yes.
and exile this guy
Yeah.
from the grave.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So time activation.
Super Raven. Yes.
What do you still have? You still
Nothing,
have.
only
There's
Filio.
still the Orcish Bowmaster theoretically.
can't get it.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
can
No.
only
Then
finish.
I'm
Yes.
fine with that. There is an Orcish Bowmaster. Okay.
And the
I mean,
bird.
I'm not too worried about the Bowmaster for now.
So
But
OBM DBs.
okay.
Yes.
We can hit. I'm not sure. This is a cannon, right?
This is a Kinnan. This is just a fairy
Yeah,
mastermind.
this is the cannon.
But it has two power. Two.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about to hit your fairy mastermind there. Yes, I'll hit the fairy mastermind. Good, Orc army.
Okay.
Can I use the pen, sorry?
Okay. Then I'll just pay 1 and draw 1 afterwards for the. This one was coming to you, so you get 2 damage,
Yeah,
and I pay 1 and draw 1.
yeah. There's another OBM trigger.
Yes.
I think. Does it make sense to hit the Cloud of Fairies?
Not the Lothar, maybe.
Thorfar is not doing so much. The Cloud of Fairy makes more sense.
I mean, go for it.
Or the Fimage, which is what is the Fimage?
It's a Glorb.
Okay.
Oh, when it gets targeted, it dies.
Then it
right?
dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Target the Glorb.
Okay.
Okay. Then I can play land for turn actually. Also fetch. Get. Still tropical, still no, it's there. Then I get I don't know, probably Savannah or something. Or Tundra. I get a Tundra. This Orcish Bowmaster I'm not the biggest fan of. So what I'm doing is 1, 2, 3, cast a Valley Floodcaller.
Yes.
Then I think I can do everything with instant speed from here, so I think I'll pass the turn.
Okay. On tap. Upkeep and then draw card. Yep. I think I have to try and dig 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Activate Killen.
Fine.
That's a whiff.
How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2. I can do it again. That's
8 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I will do it again.
Can't you also draw cards with Penrith?
I could.
Okay.
Come on. Oh, that's messed up. Okay, yeah, pass.
Okay, in your end step, I would tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 green floating, hard cast, Force of Vigor.
Yep.
I think it's, I mean, definitely the survival of the fittest, and is that the only other enchantment? Do you have another?
Yeah.
Up to 2 target artifacts. Yeah, it will come back.
Do you
but
really? Because I don't know if we still get a turn. I will not be able to win in my turn, but I might keep some interaction open.
I mean, it will just come back as a creature.
Yeah, but I might need the mana. I mean, you.
What mana do I don't have mana here?
Yeah, if it goes back to turn, but sure.
I mean, it will come back as an enchantment, so it's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In response,
And you even have a blocker for. So
I'll just
no, I don't have a blocker.
activate survival
fair,
for
yeah,
this.
sorry.
Discarding.
Sure.
I should have done something different, I think. I should have went for the draw. You have a trigger, by the way. Value flat color trigger. You can untap the bird, I think, or no?
I can untap.
Is it still a bird or not?
Bird, frogs, otters, rats. Yeah. Bird.
No, I mean.
It's still a bird, yeah.
Bird, yes.
Cards in hand?
1.
Okay. Yellow.
There's another undying creature.
I mean.
Okay. It's still your end step.
Yes, this goes to my hand.
So what I can do theoretically now, which will probably end up in a draw, I could Demonic Consultation for Cyclonic Rift.
Yes.
Get a treasure, overload Cyclonic Rift.
That would be great.
And then I think you can't win there. Maybe you can.
Yeah.
Very quickly, and pause. How did you do the second kingdom activation?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. I couldn't have done it.
Okay, we need to
Right.
fall.
But I whiffed anyway.
Yeah.
Through that.
Yeah.
I miscounted.
I mean, we can play it out even then afterwards. Can you
No.
still win through it afterwards?
No. I think
Because I have the feeling if I don't do it, you will win next turn, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cyclonic Rift, you said, right?
I will just do it and then we see afterwards what happens. So
I think we
yeah.
have to wait for a judge.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we need to wait. Maybe we need to. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, then we are still here in your end step.
Yes.
Hast du nicht Undoing Vitality auch gebraucht?
Nein, ich habe 2, 4, 6, 7 habe ich gebraucht für das erste. Und dann habe ich 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, ja. Ich kann nicht zählen.
happens.
So in his turn,
We're still in the end step, but in my main phase, I activated Kinnan twice. I should only have been able to do it once, but I whiffed both times.
Okay.
How do we proceed? Or
When are we?
Still in the
we were
end
now
step.
in my end step.
Okay.
We were in my main phase when I did it.
Is players dead?
Yes.
You are active players. Sorry. And you can corroborate the start.
So there was a judge call. Good point from Ego Vinzo. You could only activate Kinnan once. So there's an investigation going on. We will hear what the out of this investigation is. So let's go back to the table.
We were talking about if we want to draw or something, because I would Demona consultate for overloading Cyclonic Rift and then
This one is top.
see what happened there. I don't know.
I'm-
First we
I
have
need to-
let's
when-
forget about this. Let's go first about this.
So
No. When exact which step? End step of him.
End step of him.
we are now
What
in
was
the
the
end
last
step.
thing that happened?
One activation. I didn't do this yet. I was
This,
just talking.
this here and the
and then
activation
this
of
the
the
so I
survival.
hard casted the Force of Vigor, have 1 green mana floating,
Mhm.
and then in response he activated the Survival of the Fittest and discarded Everson's Pilgrim, right,
Yes.
to get this Undying creature.
And the failed activation that I shouldn't have been able to do was before that.
I just have I have to try to
It's like-
understand everything that happened and from the present to the past.
So theory.
Where is the Force of Vigor?
Dog.
Can you? Okay. Force of Vigor, and this is then on top. So right now it's like this.
Okay. This was hard cast from you.
This was hard cast from me.
Targeting survival and
The
something.
Fittest
Survival
and the Enduring
This.
Vitality.
And then in response you discarded a creature card this
Mm-hmm.
to search for a young wolf.
Yes.
Yes.
And then
And
this
then-
was main phase or instead?
This was
This
main
was-
phase.
Main phase.
This was
What
yeah.
happened during this main phase? What
Nothing. He
Nothing,
whiffed
I whiffed
twice,
twice.
and then nothing happened.
You did, but I see Cloud of Fairies, so something happened.
No.
The Cloud of Fairies
It was
already
there.
on the yeah.
I really just activated Kinnan twice. First time I have with Kinnan, so like 6, 7, and the second time I miscounted. I thought I had 7 with 2 from him, and then
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
no, this one was the first activation,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, and
Okay.
then I activated him the second time, but I had a mana too few. I
1,
miscounted
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, and
this happened. This we didn't catch.
you didn't attack.
No, I
No,
did not-
nothing.
I
He
didn't
just
do
tapped
anything.
out and whiffed twice. So theoretically, it didn't affect anything of the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
This
use
is going to
library.
be a game's revelation.
Mhm.
We're going
Yeah.
to try to fix this. And because, well, there was some revealed information. in the
Actually,
sense-
no, because
Not yet.
because he revealed already the Force of Vigor in his hand and the survival. I guess you could count as a thing, but
And
this
the
one he
card that
already,
have in my hand,
revealed.
they already knew since 3 turns that I
Yes,
have it in
okay.
the
And
hand.
this one he also revealed from the last activation from his.
So there was
survival.
no additional information.
Wasn't revealed.
Wasn't revealed.
No.
So you know that is in the deck and not
Yes.
in the set.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess.
I'm considering those as things. I think still I can do a backup to the point to the game's revelation,
Mhm.
meaning this goes back to the deck and it was shuffled prior, I suppose, so it can before you search for these. Did
Yeah.
you have any scries to the top, to the bottom, anything?
No, I just activated it with Wall of Fruits. That's all I did. So this has also
Okay.
counters.
So you had used mana from there. So
Yes, so this will go into
these will go
library,
here.
this
This
to
will
my
go
hand.
to hand. This is here. This will go to your hand.
And my
you
Gaia's Trade is
untap.
untapped.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I
Then-
will untap my lands here and kill him.
Are we sure? Just a second. Are you sure this was the land you used to activate?
Yes.
this?
Yes.
Okay. So this stays tapped.
And then the last 5
And the
cards
last
go on
5
top.
cards will be the
So
top.
It doesn't-
Oh, wait a
We
second.
can go into a draw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you have done another one. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Have you done one before?
No,
This one.
no, that was the
Keenan
first.
came out now, or
It was out long before, but I didn't activate.
That was the first
Can
activation.
you
Yeah,
corroborate that?
100%.
so
In
these
the
have
end-
to be there.
And those go on the
These
top.
have to be all shuffled from you by you, and then give it to them. Just you should.
Oh, sorry.
You should
No.
shuffle and then give it. But
Okay, sorry, I didn't know what you mean.
So yeah, that's a limited violation. Keenan. This was the activation that goes on to the bottom.
So
And from here we are in your main phase. When you did the things, you can proceed from there.
Okay. I think it will.
this goes to my.
That you
Yes,
have
you
to
should
yeah,
shuffle.
yeah, basically.
I mean, you're most likely
thought
gonna
you
do it
were-
anyway.
Yes, that's true actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I would just pass the turn because I could.
So you do the same stuff?
I do the same stuff. One green
Okay.
floating.
That's-
Wait,
that's-
actually, 1, 2,
that's how
3,
that's
4,
Yeah, yeah.
5,
Yes.
6. I actually have 2 green floating that I didn't catch before because I have 6
Mhm.
creatures. I'm bad at counting. And then hard casts this Force of Vigor, targeting still those 2.
Yes. And now we are considered to draw or not. Yeah, to take a draw or not to draw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, would be the last turn, right? So.
It would be the last turn
This
anyway.
is the time thingy already.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we were
think-
already in my last turn, I think. I'm not sure.
What time it is?
6 minutes left. I paused.
Okay, 6 minutes left. I mean, we can play it out and see what happens.
Well, yeah. If you will get the Cyclonic Rift, I'm totally fucked up, I think. So.
There is a chance that I whiff.
So did
Chance
you
that
keep
you whiff?
the
I have
plays
to
on?
exile the top
Yeah.
6 cards if it's
Oh,
my top 6 cards.
Yeah, sure.
So that's why I was thinking to just offer the draw in case I whiff, then I have less risk, but also less.
It's
game.
the last round. I don't know which of you actually has a chance to the top
Just
7.
do this thing.
Okay,
Oh.
let's just do the thing and
Play to end.
yeah, demonic consultation, naming Cyclonic Rift. 3, 4, 5. Okay.
You have the Lothar trigger, by the way.
I have also the Lothar trigger, but I think I already did this. No, I didn't do
No,
it.
you didn't.
Yeah, otherwise I could not. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be missed. Okay.
I already said it before,
Yes,
and then we did
we
everything
announced
back.
it
So
last
I
time.
already
Very
announced
fast.
it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sorry.
Those are excellent.
Those are exiled, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then let's see what's happening. Maybe it's just gonna be a very nice Cyclonic Rift, or I have no library left. And then we can still talk about the draw. This would have been also nice, but this always takes a while. That's why you never value.
I mean, your Thassa's Oracle is already exiled. So
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, otherwise I could have tried to play it differently
Mhm.
actually. But okay, my finale is gone as well, so I think I don't have a win con anyway. Let's do 2 hands. Let's make another pile which is following. What the fuck? Just 1 second.
Just go ahead.
No.
There it is.
Thank God.
All right. Draw.
Draw.
Hardcast Cyclonic Rift, so 2 floating.
I mean, you don't have to because we can do the draw.
Yeah,
If you,
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
yeah.
Nice.
And I don't lose immediately,
So
but
players agreed to draw, and it's 4th round. We're gonna go into a break. We also need to do deck list checking before the semis. That's why we're going to take a little bit longer, but stay tuned and see you shortly again.
Yeah.
You lost through.
I lost the microphone.
Did you find?
Das ist the dream. Ah, können wir starten? Gut. I keep my first 7.
Yeah, try this.
I have to
I
see
keep
my
7 as
second
well.
7. And then I can say. Nope, going to 6.
You don't want me to cut it anymore? No, wait. We'll get a super one first.
Yup, keeping 6. Putting this one on the ground, I think. Okay.
Welcome to the semi-finals of today's Swiss Irregulars cEDH tournament. We're having going first Tim, piloting Timna Thrasius. Going second is Benjamin on Kenrith. Going third is David on Timna Thrasius as well. And going last is Patrick on the Esper commanders, Timna and Malcolm. I will shortly again post the deck list. Enjoy the semi-finals. We have no time restrictions here. So it might take longer or maybe not. So let's see. We go back to the table.
Sure. Okay.
Ja, gut, dann.
Boring.
Danke. Then I don't have a pre-game action. Okay, draw. Tundra. Esper Sentinel.
Fine.
That's nice.
Pass the turn.
Draw. Pass.
We'll drop a turn. We'll play a Windswept. I'm going to fetch, going to 39. I would appreciate if you do it. If you mind, I'm going to shortcut and just use it as a...
Sure.
Yeah.
I will find a Savannah.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I will attempt to cast Mox Diamond. I'm going to pay for the Esper Sentinel.
Nice.
Okay.
If Mox Diamond is good, I will pitch a Scrubland. Then I use the Mox Diamond and I will cast my own Esper Sentinel.
Nice.
Now I'm going to fetch, put this under me, and ship in the turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I will just play Windswept Heath and pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. I will play this Misty Rainforest. And yeah, who's on Adnos or something?
Oh,
I'll take
Benny is still.
I'll take you for 1.
Me?
Yeah. And pass the turn.
No, Thrasius passes.
A land. And. Pass.
Untap.
Yeah.
Upkeep and draw. I mean, Gormaster, maybe, then we have it, it's okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna play City of Brass, black and a white, and I will attempt to cast Lotho. I'm going to Heart of 38, and gonna play a Soul Ring. I have a Lotho trigger.
I have an Esper Sentinel
I
trigger.
know I cannot pay.
Thank you.
So you will lose another one and make a treasure.
Am I allowed to use my own treasure stones? Nice. I will have one here. Okay, that's it for me.
In your end step, I might run into an opposition agent, cracking the Windswept. Fine.
You got it.
Nice.
In the meantime, just make it easier also. Fetch.
I'm not responding.
I'm getting a Bayou. Yes, I can get a Bayou of that.
Please,
Guys,
back. Thank you. I have a Surveil trigger from my archive.
The
I think I.
What did he do?
Decisions.
My girlfriend just told me right now I have to play worse so I can come home early.
Let me say that then I go trim the signature.
Sure, I will keep this on top and draw it for turn.
You untap as well.
I will. Thank you. I will play Cavern of Souls, naming human.
Hey.
Human.
Not bad.
Can we? Do you have a pen?
It's always. I mean, it's always human.
No.
What? In Timna? All the silence effects?
Could be also spirit for simple muse or something.
Or wizard.
Yeah, but
for you, for you, fair.
Wizard for Oracle.
Yes.
Wizard, yes, for sure.
Play Voice of Victory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Timna attacker.
Yeah, with the Voice of Victory on the stack, I'll
Yeah, of course it is a
flash
Timna
in the
attack.
Fairy Mastermind.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pass on Mastermind. I pass on
Yes.
Voice.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay.
Pass.
Do we have a quick one?
Draw.
Yeah. Sure.
Land.
Just you wait next turn.
Timna?
Yeah. I'll crack this. Lose a life to get. Guess I get a drop.
What are you doing over there?
Sightseeing.
Yes.
Can you just play 2 spells, please?
No.
Not with 3 mana. And you have enough.
I might.
Can you cut? Bring out the girl.
Timna. You got it?
Go to combat.
Sure.
Esper to you.
Sure.
Fairy Mastermind. Don't have a flyer, right? Attack you.
No blocks.
No
Why?
blocks?
Yeah.
Why?
Taking down to 35, please.
Second
I
main.
have something in my hand.
I
he
will-
takes the damages.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Second main, I will pay 2 life to draw 2 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll pass the turn and discard. That's a hard one.
I don't like to hear that.
Oh fuck it, I'm greedy. I'll discard this Gemstone Cavern.
Okay. Then untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play a land.
Sure.
Calling ritual.
Esper trigger.
Can't pay.
Esper trigger.
Yours first.
Yeah.
Can't pay.
Can I draw, or do you want to do something?
No, you can draw. To be honest,
I have nothing for the culling. I'm gonna pass on the culling.
Calling is.
I'm fine with the culling actually.
No, it's not fine.
You want to do something?
No.
It resolves.
No,
It
wait.
resolves,
I
but
still have extra. I'm not. I mean, I'm gonna crack my treasure. I'm gonna use it for blue. Do you want to respond? Yeah.
Nice. So
One.
how much?
1,
4
2,
for me. I float 2 colors.
So 7 in
No
total.
matter. I have nothing.
7 total.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
2 for me.
And
Yes.
one for me.
So I make. I think
Esper said no for myself.
Dylan, what is it?
Timna.
Timna.
Sorry. I
It's
just did like that.
you don't like the artwork.
Artworks changes the.
Ah, sorry. Yeah.
See my new dress, yes? You want to see a picture?
Don't see it.
I'll show you later a picture of my new dresses.
If it's bothering you, I can bring the original Timna again, but I
Seven.
don't like to take it out of decks.
Yeah, it's fine. Wizards is doing worse.
I hate culling.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
makes
I
it.
will
I have a
play
lot
one
of
green
other
and
artworks in
cast
my
a
deck.
teleportation, sacrificing my badlands.
Passing on that.
Fine.
Yeah, fine.
It's such a bad play, but
Is it?
Could be a mystery.
I mean, yeah,
But you don't have to blue
miscounted
for it
something in my
anyway.
hand. That's why I'm not doing anything until now. I think I will get a Tundra.
Play your candy.
Oh god.
Yes.
What is he playing?
Kenrith.
Kenrith.
You can shuffle afterwards if you want.
Yeah, because I'm fine with that. I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4.
where
Five.
the white comes from the.
Yes, from the Tundra.
I'm
Yeah,
passing uncanny.
Me
that's
too.
an uncanny.
Nice. I will use those two and put a 1/1 counter for Kenrith.
Nice.
Pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep and draw. I'm gonna play a Watery Grave. You can put me down to yes. I use the Watery Grave and the Savannah, and I will attempt to cast my Beach Boy.
Beach Boy is fine.
Afterwards, I will attempt to cast a Mox Amber.
Mox Amber fine as well.
Mox Amber is fine.
Shit in the turn.
Draw. Play Otavara's land for turn, and I will cause Malcolm. Malcolm, okay?
Malcolm, okay?
Yes.
How much is Malcolm? 2. Okay. I'll untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play my land for the turn. Are you gonna trade your Malcolm? I don't think so. I'll attack you with Timber.
Block.
Really?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. That was sad, but I gained 2 life.
Yes.
Didn't think that would happen actually. Or let me think actually if I'm doing something.
What?
If before damage, if I could I try to, or is it already too late that I remove Malcolm?
The creature is blocked.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. It's yeah.
You gain the life.
Yeah, you're right.
You're up to 38,
Yeah,
right?
I'm-
Not 40.
He gained the life now from the team.
I know, but it wasn't 36, don't you?
He doesn't
No,
have
I once paid 2 life. No, I fetched. No, you're completely right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Then this was a very. Why did you do that? We should have talked.
Not
Yeah.
intentional, but like,
We
should
should
like,
have
nah, I wanna
talked.
do it, and like, okay.
In fact,
It's
2
like-
patches only.
Yeah, and it had a Tinder draw.
Yes.
Where Tinder wasn't attacking.
When?
The turn before.
He's right. I'm
Yeah.
wrong. He's right.
Masterminded with Esper.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is cast Demonic Tutor.
Pass on that.
Pass on
Fine.
that. Ancient 2. Oh, that's a mist.
Passing the turn.
Wait.
You're passing the turn.
I'm passing the turn.
Okay.
Do you have to discard?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I'm discarding. I'm discarding sets to partial.
Okay.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
What are you writing down?
I will hit you.
Yep.
For 6. Commando.
Might be important.
Yeah, with Kenrith that can happen. So how do you do it here?
Yes. And then I will just pass the turn.
I will attempt in your end step to cast a Worldly Tutor. With a green from a Mox Amber.
I will pass in Worldly Tutor.
Sure.
I'll pass on over to Tutor.
Sweet boys.
Is it in your upkeep or end step?
End step.
End step.
I'm tempted to go with Drana and Avala.
I mean,
You play that one.
it would be fucking great.
Kind of, right?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I
May I
know,
read
I know.
Kenny?
How many cards do you? I mean, you have your discard already, so I drew some. But yeah, I choose to vote it Druid.
From a graveyard. Oh.
Cards in hand.
1. It's just a mana door.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
If you mind, I will shuffle just in a second. I will untap, draw my Devoted Druid.
Yes.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I use the Mox Amber and the Savannah, and I will attempt to cast a Devoted Druid.
Fine.
Fine.
That's all I have. I'm gonna pass my turn.
I don't believe him.
Nope.
Where's the source of plowshares when we need it?
I need to shuffle it like not in the camera.
I will play arcade signets. Sure. Pass.
Upkeep. Draw.
Go. You know the good thing about the World Druid, I can make Thresh activations easily.
Cards in hand.
6.
1. Oh, you got 4. Ah!
It's gonna be a quick one, I guess.
Maybe. Talk to me.
Oh, sorry, yes.
One card in hand. I'm gonna Finale of Devastation for x equals 2. Thank you.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will pass the turn.
Okay.
I mean, you.
No, that's a great
I
option.
can't.
You can't.
Fair point. Fair point.
Would you like to cut?
Yes, sure.
I will untap. Keep draw. That's a nifty card.
See? You didn't need your
Nice.
crop rotation.
You know what? I like this Grand Abolisher this much. I'd like to have my own.
Pass on that.
Pass.
Pass.
Great.
Are you winning now?
I'm not sure if I can. No, not now, but I'd like to prepare for a win.
Pass.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gifts and given.
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
Nice. I mean, I see the win over here incoming and over there. I think he just didn't need the gifts because he might already have it in hand.
I don't know if he needs the gifts to go for it because he has Thortle mana already up. I thought he was like going with it.
Brain freeze.
Just unban gifts. Well, it will be fine.
Yeah.
Sorry for that long thinking step. I think I have to get something to remove the Grand Abolisher.
I will give you the Deadly Relic.
I don't run Deadly Relic, that's the problem.
And you don't have mana anymore.
No, you don't.
I mean, I can search for 4 cards and
Who do you target with the gift?
I will target you, but I
Thank you.
have to say it after I searched.
Oh, really?
At least
Yeah.
it looks like it's...
Search your library after 4 cards with different element. Reveal them. Point. Target opponent chooses 2 of them. Okay, nice.
Wait, don't
Well,
say...
No, if it has a target in there, you have to target.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, sorry.
Me?
Yes.
Ooh, it's me. Is it from me?
So, I have to get... Where is it?
What is the card
Show
below?
me your whole deck to
It's
them.
a sword. It's a
Oh.
brain freeze.
I'm not sure if the brain freeze is really brain freezing.
You have your cards over there. I will go get my glasses.
Mhm.
Ah,
actually have to go for the Chrome Mox as well.
To be able to cast it, yeah.
I think it's gonna be Nature's Rhythm.
Are you gonna do it right immediately now?
The removal part, yes. Probably, or at least I will cast the Chrome Mox. Why is it so hard?
You have one card in hand?
Mm-hmm. This instead. This and Sevin's Reclamation.
Yeah, but that's just now.
Only 4 cards left. Yeah.
Nature's Rhythm probably a way for the
Four cards.
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
You have no interaction.
Not
So,
to Grand
those are the
there.
4 cards.
But you have countered this.
He has a Grand Abolisher
You
there.
just countered the Grand Abolisher.
I can't.
Oh, which cards do you give me
Yeah.
to my hand?
Probably the wrong kinds of swords, I mean. What can we do?
When do you cast the sword?
Probably in his end step.
I mean, couldn't we like...
I can give you 2 in hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If we...
I mean, you choose the 2 that go to the graveyard, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. I mean, if you give me the Mox and the sword, I can remove the Grand Abolisher, otherwise I can't do anything about it.
I'm asking you again, when are you gonna remove it?
Why does it matter?
I will give you the Sabine. We'll give you the sword. I mean, you targeted me.
Yes.
I mean, to get rid of the Grand Abolisher, we need to give him the Mox and the swords.
I know. But maybe I don't want him to have a sword. And use it.
Because you want to go for your own win, maybe.
Maybe. So I will give you the breach, and I will give you. Is it the breach? No, I will put into the bin the Sabines for sure. And I think it is the Mox. Yeah, it's the Mox.
Okay. Then I'm done.
Can I attack?
Can attack, sorry.
Yep.
Still might. With that.
So we know now that he's going for a win next turn.
Yep.
Pretty likely.
I will attack you.
Yep.
With Kenrith for 6.
Hit me.
And then I pass the turn.
Can I untap?
You can untap,
Upkeep.
draw.
Why did you get the Grand Abolisher?
I mean, we'll see what happens.
I would have won in my turn.
You could have just not chosen him for that pile
The
then.
green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will put a -1/-1 counter on it to untap it.
Yep.
I will tap for a second green.
Yep.
I'm using the Mox Ember for blue,
Mm-hmm.
and this one for a black. I will attempt to cast Hazel's Brewmaster.
Oh no, we're cooked.
Yes.
How does this work? Oh god. May I take it? Sure. Thank you. And there's attacks. From a graveyard. Oh. I've all activated it, but all creature cards.
Can I ask you something away from the table here?
Yeah, it's stupid that mine. I mean, he will just untap again with the thing on the stack, his Devoted Druid. The Devoted Druid goes to the graveyard. He will reanimate Devoted Druid, has a Brewmaster, get infinite colorless mana, draw his deck, and we're fucked. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, I see.
The
Okay.
Devoted Druid bins himself, which is pretty cool.
You got it.
Interesting.
Is it good to resolve?
Let's wait for.
I mean, I'm still afraid you have a sword.
He might have another creature interaction. I hope so, at least.
I don't think so. I think he.
I don't.
God damn it.
Do you have a sword?
No, I do not.
I have a sword
I
here!
wasn't like. I mean, he targeted me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was completely fair. I mean, when you win now, you just did it completely correct, so...
I don't know. Brewmaster, honestly.
Yes.
Can you do something?
Not really. Can you do something?
Not really.
Then just, I guess, pass prior.
I guess I will just pass prior.
I can't do anything here.
I have the
As
ETB,
well.
I have the ETB trigger on the stack. I would like to put a -1/-1 counter on the voted druid to put it in the deck.
You have to announce the target first.
No, I don't have to. No, you don't have to.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I checked it.
When it enters, exile up to one target card.
It's
from
an
the
ETB
deck.
trigger. When it enters, it's the new ETB.
You have when the trigger goes on to the stack.
Can you please check it, because I checked it as well. That's what I was thinking of, because otherwise I would have played it the other way. Because I checked it online, and if it's possible to have the devoted in play.
I don't think so, but I will take your appeal.
That was what I asked about there.
I think I should have just went for the win last turn, but I wanted to play it safe. Maybe would have not... else probably would have not had interaction for it.
Draw?
No, I mean...
Sure, let's draw.
Yeah.
Then restart.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be down.
No, if what he did is correct, he won, no question.
Yeah.
And if he made a mistake, then he learned.
Yes, Marco. We have the chat saying that he cannot. Is that it? I hope they are backing me up.
Okay,
on
but the
this.
chat is not all knowing.
What did it say?
The chat said you cannot do that,
Okay.
but I would like to have an official rules.
Otherwise I fucked it up. That's okay.
Yeah, that's how you learn.
Then we should
And you already have a ticket anyway, so... But do you have a value?
No, I don't. I want one. Isn't like the trigger going in the stack when it enters?
It is, but if it has a target, you have to declare it right away.
Well,
As
to
you
one.
put it, you declare 0, but
Okay.
then it's nothing. You know?
Okay.
As you put the trigger onto the stack, if it has a target, you have to have a legal target, and then you can respond to it.
Magic is
But responding to
complicated.
it by putting a -1/-1, the trigger is already onto the stack without this creature in the graveyard. I don't know where you saw it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, whatever it was, it's most likely wrong.
Remake?
No, because I can't go for the win in my turn.
It's my mistake. That's sad.
Yep.
That's actually good. Trigger ability may include instructions after its effects that limit what the ability may target or state that it can be countered. This text is not a rule.
It's written on Scribefall.
Is this written on Skyfall as well?
I sent you the link.
What's written there? It's not possible.
I mean, you need to target on B2B, so there's no legal. I mean, you have legal.
I have legal
targets,
targets,
but
but
the target is not.
Yeah.
legal target.
Are
That's
you
rough.
okay with that,
I mean-
or you want me to find the rule?
Scribefall is a rule.
99% sure that's correct.
It doesn't have to be my Gregor.
Yeah, I know. But
We
But
kind
it's
of all
only
have the same
activate
stuff.
abilities.
there is nothing.
What's up?
You've how much mana do you have open then?
Two.
And one floating? No.
No. I mean, I can put it in one and have it put in the bin, but
First rule.
Yeah, sucks. I'm sorry.
How do you cast it though? Sorry.
1, 2.
Ah,
3, 4.
Together, maybe?
First rule.
You don't have to choose a target for as long as 1 second limit. However, if you do, and that target is illegal as ability twice resolve, twice resolve, the first ability doesn't look like a good result. The first, well, it's not a good ruling,
Right, that's like.
but it's not how it is. However, if you do targets, basically, any time you have a trigger that goes onto the stack, if it has a target on the rule of the trigger, you have to declare it before you gain priority.
If you say no to me, I'm fine with that. You're the judge.
I will
I have to bend the rules. It's like I'm not sitting here and like fighting a role.
I will try to find the rule. To
I
show
thought like
you why.
it's gonna work like that because
Yeah.
like,
I know.
but then I messed up. It's very sad.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
So you have an ETB.
Yeah, I'm gonna exile.
You can get your load though. Maybe you need the mana.
That's not triggered. It's not an activated
Oh,
ability.
true. Sorry.
The only thing that has an activated ability, I can mean actually get the Savines, but you have a breach in hand as well.
Fairy Mastermind is the
The
only.
Mastermind is the only thing I can get, and that's enough.
But the Savines
It's
will
not a-
like
you can also get a.
you can get whatever you want.
Yeah, I can get whatever I want.
Yeah.
okay.
So if we get rid of his breach somehow, he doesn't have the ability to recast.
I mean, he's
the
gonna
breach.
win on his turn now.
Yes. So
Well,
I would
maybe.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So, Savine or Fairy? Savine?
I would say Savines, yes.
Okay.
So we get rid of that.
I mean, I have a land in hand, but it's not like I can use the Mastermind because it's going to abolish it.
You get a food.
I get a food token,
Which is a Sabine's reclamation.
which is Sabine's reclamation. We'll just put it here. This is
Mhm.
my food token. Afterwards, I'm going to play a Floodless Strand. I'm going to fetch down to 26. I don't know if I should play Timna now and do something, or just cry in the corner. Never have to see. That's tough. I mean, I had you there. Pants
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you don't have anything.
I have. I'm jazz-handed. I can just cast Timna and attack with Thraphius. You and draw a card.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
something.
I guess that's
Maybe
a card.
maybe a hit or deadly relic. I don't know.
Maybe you hit a counter spell.
Doesn't do much.
He has obviously something in his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
please
just
give me
wondering
some-
because
please-
then you could have just used it on the devoted druid
Play
actually.
stupid games with stupid
But it
players.
doesn't.
Yes.
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
pissed right now, to be honest. I'm gonna lose a life, go down to 25, and I will attempt to cast Timna.
Timna's fine.
Timna's fine.
Will declare attacks. I want to move to combat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Swing with thrusters.
I take one.
I lose one. I will put a Timna activation
Mhm.
so I can get it stuck. And I will draw a card.
These get a counter spell.
I have to pass.
Okay, in your end step, I would like to cast a Vampiric Tutor. Vampiric
Okay.
Tutor on the stack?
I'm passing.
I mean, it's gonna be a removal spell. For a counter, for a removal spell. What can you have?
you do later.
I'm just going to check the vote and the game from there.
Yeah, pass on.
Vampiric
Yeah.
is okay. So I thought about getting a toxic deluge.
It won't help us, I think.
So I get rid of his Grand Abolisher, your Grand Abolisher, his attack with Hazel's Brewmaster
Yeah.
to reanimate, to make whatever infinite mana stuff he's got going on.
You don't have anything uncomfortable you could get to remove the
I don't
Grand
know.
Abolisher?
Maybe it's just as a non-creature counter because like Hazel, he wasn't able to counter his.
So
That's what I thought as well.
and you have cards in hand, so maybe
I don't
you
have.
can.
I'm tapped out. I really can't do anything right now. I needed the white mana. That's
You're
why
the
I
only
went
person
for it.
also cannot. Do you play an Angel's Grace?
Nope.
I mean, still as a Grand Bullshit.
So I guess I will get the board wipe and we go from there because
Yes.
the counter magic and everything won't help us. I already took 2 damage.
I have to show it to us.
I don't have to, but I told you, and I'm
And he's gonna play it now anyway.
right away. So I will present this.
Maybe to cut this one.
Then I will move to my turn.
Yes.
Untap, upkeep. I will draw
Yep.
this mystery card over here, and I would like to play a toxic for X equals 6, I guess, getting rid of all the things.
Can I ask you something quickly?
Side or?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it works like this.
Ich hasse dich, Benny, übrigens dafür.
Sorry.
The thing is,
Du gewinnst nicht mal. Du gewinnst nicht mal.
Du hättest mir einfach das Ding gegeben, dann wäre alles fein gewesen.
Ja, aber dann hast du das removed.
Du hättest
Du
müssen
hättest
für den Win
eine
gehen.
Runde.
Du hättest einfach eine Runde warten.
go for the win. Prepared for the win.
Ich habe nicht für den Win
I have a
gehen.
response. I'll flash in a swift reconfiguration and make my Grand Abolisher a
Yeah,
vehicle.
That works.
Oh hell no!
That's why you go for the kill spell, not for the board.
I mean, the kill spell would have not mattered here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then he would have had more mana.
Yeah.
I mean, what I can do is like swift reconfiguration on the sack.
One card in hand.
What I can do is Chain of Vapor his swift reconfiguration.
You have to wait until
Yeah.
it hits the battlefield.
Yep.
I suppose.
Well, it
But-
dissolved, so
I guess it's
was.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
That was my assumption.
Him
and-
being the active
Yeah.
player and everyone passes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's great.
Yeah, in this case, I will cast Force of Negation, exiling Mindbreak Trap.
Holy
Whoa, he has like
Do I-
everything.
He's like trying to protect
Do I
the
lose?
Abolisher.
No,
No,
here I
it
don't
was
lose a
Force of
life,
Negation,
just
Force
that
of
I
Negation.
don't. Yeah,
Force
and
of
this one
Negation
is
stack.
exiled. Force of Negation on the stack.
Yeah, got wrecked. This gets countered, except if you guys have something.
I tried to win, not to.
So
Yeah, I'm very sorry that I win like this.
toxic
If I win like
resolves.
this, I'm
I
not sure
guess.
yet.
You have to feel miserable after
Did
this.
you pay the life?
He did.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
And then it's GG.
I don't know.
Untap, upkeep.
Draw.
Maybe necessary.
Put a
The
Tassa's
toxic is
Oracle.
exiled. No, sorry, the
The
chain
chain
frame
is exiled. Thank you
Put
very
a
much.
Oracle on the stack.
Fine.
Pass on that.
But then you lose violation for both of you actually.
Why for me?
Because you're the control of the spell
Yes.
exiling, you have to make sure that.
Oh,
That's the
come on!
third.
I didn't. No, it's my
this is
first. I didn't see that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's fair. I know it now. But I will cast on ECB Demonic Consultation and name. I don't know, Dockside.
Nice.
I guess I shouldn't have sacrificed Malcolm.
Sorry.
Really.
But
I think it goes.
Very fast semi-final here. That was unfortunate for David, who had the win basically on board. what was wrong here? So on ETB, he already need to announce the target of his Brewmasters, which he couldn't because at that point, I mean, not for the devoted because at that point he was still on board, and therefore gonna create a food token with the devoted druid and go for infinite mana. And then Tim had everything in his hand to protect his win here and won this semi-final and advancing to the finals, which is going to be after a short break. We still need to do deck checks meanwhile, and therefore we're going to do a little bit longer break, but we will be here shortly for the finals, so stay tuned and grab some coffee, snacks, whatever you want, and enjoy this break. See you soon.
I think one turn early because none of you had counter spells, but I thought I played safe because I tried in the last 2 rounds and it didn't work.
I had how's it called? The storm counter spell.
Oh yeah,
Fluster Storm.
thank God that I didn't go for it then.
You have Fluster now?
Yes.
Why didn't you counter his
He didn't have mana for it.
Fluster is instant sorcery.
for the pack
Finale of devastation.
force of negation?
No,
Which
he
had one
He didn't
rule.
have.
No,
he didn't
I
have
was
mana.
I was tapped out.
anymore.
I
There
had
was no
4 mana. I used 3 for the board wipe and 1 for the bounce.
True.
Yep.
That's why I never go for the board. No.
I'll leave my stuff here. I get something to eat.
I guess I had.
see a
Yeah.
situation really strange and restart. As many games as you can. Hopefully, if you can still go home by train or something.
Welcome back after this short break. We did the decks checking, everything is alright and in order. And now we're going to start with the finals. Going first, Johannes on Raal, Monsoon Mage, basically a Storm deck. Going second is Vincent, the last tournament winner. Also featured us on the friendly cEDH Battles Online this month. Going third is Marcio on Blue Farm. And going last is Tim. He has an amazing record on the feature table. He basically was featured four times today without only one game playing downstairs. So enjoy this final round of today's Swiss Irregular cEDH tournament, and I will post the deck list shortly. Have fun.
Still not great, but I'll keep it, I guess. Okay.
Are there any pre-games?
No.
Okay, good luck, fun.
Good luck.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. I'll cast a Fiery Island.
Play.
And then I would like to cast a Mox Diamond. If that is good, I will discard the City of Brass.
Mm-hmm.
And I will. Is this my life?
Yes.
Yep.
Pay a life. On Mox Diamond. Cast Raal. And if that is good, I would like to pass my turn. Okay, priority is on you.
Pass.
Pass my turn.
Tap upkeep draw. I will pay 3 life, please, for Academ's Awakening. Cast Mox Amber and pass my turn, if that risks.
Untap upkeep draw. I would like to play Command Tower and say go.
Let's harvest a bit. Tap this, so I have to play a tap Mistras Village. I exile a Elder Spirit Guide and cast a Mana Vault. And then I would pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. I would like to tap 1, losing life. Cast a Piratic Ritual, I have a Raal trigger. So I would like to use the dice for the Raal flip, if that is okay. So heads, odds. Odds is loss and can I speak? Even is win the flip, odds is lose the flip.
And we always give it like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is exactly it all?
You can.
Whenever he casts instant sorcery, he can flip it. Flip a coin. If he wins the coin, he is allowed to flip it into the Planeswalker. He doesn't need to. And he will come in with the amount of loyalties as he casts spells. So his goal is to flip him at 6, immediately ult him, and then he can exile the top. I don't know how many. 8 card and cast them for free. So that's the magic number.
Right trigger on the stack.
Good.
Good.
One, sorry for the lose a life.
Yeah.
Then paralytic on the stack.
Fine.
I make 3 red. Thanks. I will use 1 red to cast a Rand's Resolve. Again, I have this exile top 2 cards until end of my next turn. I may play this card. Again, I have a right trigger.
Response, I want to exile Ralph.
So swords.
Pretty.
So okay, I would like to respond to that.
I will just, until it comes up, do the storm count already for you if you want, and that we don't lose track of it. So at the moment it's storm count 3. If I'm allowed to do that.
Sure.
You are, and although usually that's not the best option for compared to
Okay,
but
then yeah, I can also let you do it.
well, what I mean is the dice.
Because yeah.
Then you can mistake and so on.
For me, it's right now. I think I will not storm off. So, so you want to remove that? I would like to spend 2 red. To cast a Seeding Song. I have another right trigger.
Makes 5 red.
Just try to find the right trigger.
You have a life counter, then you could do it with this one.
Yeah, I wanted to buy that one, but
yeah, maybe do it if you play around.
okay. Right trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
It's like this. 4. So I could flip him right now. Then he doesn't die. I think I will do that. So I will flip him.
Sure.
He will enter with, I cast that 1, 2, 3 instant sorcery. He will enter with 3 additional.
Yeah.
So should I put it 5 or
5 the total, yeah.
Put it like this. Then Seething Sound is good. I make 5 red. Then this will fizzle. Then I have another right trigger.
Can you flip him back, basically?
I don't think I can flip him back.
Okay, but you can still lose life.
Sorry. 5. I
So
lose a
you lose
life.
a life.
Thank God, because I don't know if you would be able to flip it.
Rand's Resolve on the stack.
Yeah.
Okay, exile 2. Oh, sorry, this is in my graveyard. Okay, this is useless.
And big score is nice.
Big score is kind of nice. Okay, I would like to uptick Ral. Instant sorcery cost 1 less. So it's basically like his front side.
Yeah.
I could play this
For value.
yeah. I can spend. I will spend 3 red to cast a Will of the Chess guy. I will choose both, and I just quickly read it. Each player may discard their hand and draw 5, and each instant sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback until end of turn. That flashback cost is equal to its mana cost.
Forceful pitching misdirection. Lose a life, please.
Okay. I assume it's good.
Was happy for getting more cards. Yeah.
I would like to respond. I would like to cast, using that one red, to cast Pyroblast, targeting.
By the way, we're going to Stormcrown's.
Yeah, if this resolves, I will start to write it down. But if not, then
Pass and Pyro.
Pass. Let us talk a bit on the Pyro.
If you have interaction, I think you should use it. Because otherwise, it's a good chance that he wins right now.
Yeah.
He can flashback all the rituals and also exile.
True, he gets flashback with this one, right?
So if you have some.
Then you draw 5.
I know, but if you win now, then I don't draw.
I can also whiff.
It's
I know, but I'm not.
So what's your game plan after that?
I have a game plan after that.
Okay, then good.
Slow, but it's something. Yeah, Mind Break Trap.
Timing these two?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, they would exile, right? Then I can also.
I think you should
leave the force. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
because it will fizzle.
Yeah, you're right.
Otherwise.
Also, you don't take it out of your graveyard anyway.
I don't care about my graveyard.
Okay, it's good for me.
Okay, both exiled.
So force will fizzle.
And Mind Break Trap.
Go to the grave.
Go to the grave. You put it in exile? That I don't got a GRV? I think we're at Stormcon 8 now, if I'm correct.
Good game with my team.
Yeah, that was the reason I kept the starting hand.
Danke very
Yeah, I saw what happened in the last game.
Okay, then I would like to pass my turn, so the mana will be gone.
So you go to combat, you leave, and then end of turn I would like to cast Vampiric Tutor.
Pass.
Pass.
Lose 2 life, please.
I mean, would have not done anything on the Vampiric anyway. Mulligan to 5 sucks. Especially in seed 4.
I'll get this card.
How many cards do you guys have in hand? You have 1? 3 theoretically.
6.
Okay.
So still good on passing to my turn?
Yeah, I cut it for you.
No,
I already did. Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention there.
He tutored.
Yeah,
you
I
will
know.
cut.
Please
sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. No.
Untap, upkeep, and draw for turn.
Yeah.
I would like to play Polluted Delta. I would like to lose 1 life, please, and crack it. That's okay?
Yeah. Smells like rusted study. I know.
No, I'm not playing rusted study.
3 interaction spells, turn 2.
Yeah, we all lost along the day against you, so we learned.
3 wins.
Yeah. We now know Ral is strong.
My boy.
I will get myself an Underground Sea.
This card is nuts in your deck.
Yeah, I have them.
I would like to cast Dark Ritual.
That smells like necro. Yeah, pass.
I don't play any.
I pass on dark red.
3 black mana. I would like to play Doomsday.
Maybe go home early.
Turn 2, fuck.
That's why you shouldn't have hit.
It would have not mattered. It would have been the first spell the Mind Break Trap doesn't
Second
have.
one, yeah.
No, yeah. I guess Doomsday resolves.
Can you win this turn or?
Huh?
Can you win this turn or next turn?
I'm pretty sure he can win this turn if he has a good pile.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, then we have a turn.
Sorry, Doomsday is the one.
Yeah. How does it read? Can you just?
You can read.
No.
I will search my library and graveyard for 5 cards and put them back in any order, exile the rest, and lose half of my life, rounded up.
You can read that.
Yeah.
No.
So I'll make a pile of 5 cards and exile all the rest.
He needs to crack the pile, so probably that's what he can't do this turn, but next turn he definitely wins them.
Okay, I pass on it.
Good?
Yeah.
Can you put me to 16 life, please?
Those damn turbo decks. I came to grind. We lost video.
This is your hand.
This is my hand. Yeah.
Be careful.
I'll quickly check.
Miss Revenge coming intact. Yeah, just
He said the stupid land comes intact.
Not even in my second turn, not even in the second turn, and
Nope.
try to win.
casted 2 spells so far.
Me?
You casted 1 spell so far, yeah.
That's important.
But I'm happy that I'm Mulligan so far down, actually.
I'm not.
Just looking for the free counter spell.
But I'm not sure I would win with this because Ral is already flipped. But it would be dangerous.
It would be very dangerous.
Sorry.
And against him, the Mind Break Trap would have not helped anyway now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, there I was confused why you just didn't let him die. You had all the mana in the world to just recast him.
I don't have enough mana. I have like I had 2 mana less. Left.
You had the Seething Zone afterwards, the 5 mana.
Yeah, but I want to cast all the good spells.
Yeah, makes sense. Tricky.
And that way I keep him and
Yeah, I get
everything
it.
is still cheap.
I get it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for my last card.
I actually thought that the Singing Spirit Guide could be a good blocker. For
Sure, yeah.
survive 2 turns and then ultimate it manually, you know? Actually, if you
exile if anyone wants to look through it.
I just need a wheel.
Do you guys know his Untitled Chapter from last tournament?
Maybe Gosh, Tossa,
What is Gashed?
Gosh,
Gosh
you
is
can
a
return
return.
2 islands or something and draw 2 cards,
Yeah.
something like that.
Only is one.
That's how you rack roll.
I mean, we could deduce what he has from looking at his exile.
I don't know his list, so.
I'll play an Ingenious Prodigy.
What is
Skull
this guy doing?
0-1.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll pass my turn.
Okay, on top,
Okay.
upkeep.
You need to do something about this.
Upkeep, I want to cast a Mystical Tutor.
Pass on Mystical
Good for
Tutor.
me.
Do you have something to mill in 5 cards?
Ancient Space.
That's a card.
You cannot win the game yet. I cannot.
You can't win and you can't lose the game.
If you want to win, we can make a draw.
What is this game? I'm laughing so much.
Yep.
That's an interesting game so far.
Yeah, for you guys.
You could have read the result.
Comes on top.
Yeah.
Draw step.
Sure.
Yeah.
Draw. I play a Bloodstairmine.
Yeah.
I want to crack it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I please use 1 die?
Sure. Can.
And search if it's okay.
Underground 0.
Scrublands.
Good choice.
I was not thinking, yeah, why?
That's the best land.
Even an original one.
More
Nice.
expensive duels for some reason.
It's more black and white. It's cooler than blue ones.
Okay. Can I read Yuriko? Is also Japanese.
Yep, it's a Japanese.
He has Ninjutsu for 2, and then for each ninja that deal combat damage, he can reveal the top card, and then
Each opponent loses life.
To the
my
final.
opponent
I
might-
think I passed my turn. And I have 1 white one.
didn't think we make it this far. Come on, land.
If I had 2 islands, then of course.
Bam!
Sit for me.
Cast Mr. Gamora. That was the whole plot.
It's good for me, I guess.
I have 0
One
hand
hand.
cards.
Yeah, I have 1 hand card. I mean, I'm not a threat at the moment.
Is it good?
I'll pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep.
How long are they in exile? Until your next turn? Or?
Until
You can
I-
play them this turn, yeah,
Okay.
and then they go.
Into off turn. I would like to uptick Ral. It's good.
Yeah.
I'd like to play land for turn. I would like to fetch.
Mhm.
Good search.
Yeah.
Get the Volcanic Island. So how does he win?
I don't know.
So
No,
honest, I would definitely recommend you not trying to go for win this turn, so he doesn't need to use the Angel Grace on you, so we can have it definitely for him.
But we can also look that he goes for a win and I say we can make a draw. It's also no
We
problem.
don't want to draw, I want to get home at some point.
And then start a new game.
My plan is to lose fast or win fast.
Volcanic Island.
It's working.
Go big or go home.
That's the name of the game.
just doomsday as early as possible.
I think our problem after is like him.
Yeah, I won't. I will next turn cast Eureka. Or not cast, but ninja to Eureka.
I think it's not the best idea to try the win next turn because
Doesn't have that many turns left. 5. But he
maybe
plays a lot of wheelers. He plays a lot of wheelers effect.
I would like to tap 3, losing
Yeah.
life. To cast big score as additional cost. I will discard Chain of Vapor. I thought of holding it up, but yeah, I think it's better if I do it like this. And
Mr.
also,
Remora
also
trigger.
give you a draw.
Yeah. Okay, I draw.
Yeah.
what makes this?
Draw 2 and create 2 treasures.
And you need to discard. But
This
you did it.
is-
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
I'm F6.
Okay. I draw 2.
Make 2 treasures.
Make 2 treasures. I should have something here. Ist noch ein Würfel irgendwo?
Hier.
And then what did I draw? Yeah, I need to do it now. Frantic search for the 2 treasures. Is it good?
Did you plus Rad already?
I plus them, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then Mr. Remora.
Yeah, you can draw.
Yeah. Fine.
Good to resolve the spell.
Mm-hmm. Draw 2, discard 2.
I put this here where it's shiny anyway. Draw 2.
And discard 2.
And discard 2. Maybe these 2. Untap 2 lands. Up to 3, but I only have 2. Pinnacle Monk and the Scalding Town. Untap these 2 lands.
Mm-hmm.
And for 2, losing a life again, cast the Glimpse the Impossible.
It's the same as the other one. He can exile 3 cards, right? And play them until next turn. Oh no, until only this turn.
If I don't cast them till my end step, they will go to graveyard and then
And you make 3 scions.
3
Okay,
Miskel, you can draw. It's good to resolve.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, Mr. Remora is saving my ass.
And yeah, I cannot cast any of that. I would like to go to end step.
Yeah.
Discard my graveyard.
And you make 3 scions.
Make 3 Eldrazi's.
God, it's pretty cool.
Do you have another dice, please? And then I will just put this in exile because I cannot cast it. And then I pass my turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'd like to move to combat. 0 value.
Let through.
No blocks.
No blocks.
So before damage, tap 2. Eureka.
Yep.
Yep.
Damage. With the trigger on the stack, please lose me another 2 life. I'd like to cycle Street Wraith and draw a card.
Is it Wizard Cycle or?
No,
is it
just cycling.
Just cycling. Sure. Feeling he's going for it.
Eureka trigger.
Yep.
Fastest Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone needs 2.
And me 1 more. Oh,
For the okay. In danger.
Cavern of Souls. Naming wizards. Tap 2. Thassa's Oracle on the stack.
But if you know Rangel's Grace, we don't lose, right?
Oh,
He cannot win.
One second, let's think about this.
I have to play it.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but I'm just
Otherwise
wondering
you
why
lose.
he's going for it like this. But yeah,
You want to lose fast? Or
no. I'm just confused that he does it. But yeah, sure, go for it.
He can flicker it maybe
Yeah, maybe.
in the next.
If you,
But I have to.
we have
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a good second anyway, so. Okay, now I'm very curious.
Good.
Yeah.
Tasse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just try.
Go.
On top.
Very confused. Oh, and I missed my memory draw, but that's totally fine because it's my loss.
Draw?
Yeah.
Land for turn.
Let's kill the tassels.
Range captain reviews.
That's also pretty good.
I pass.
Pass.
ETV. I search library for the creature card for 1 or less. So I want to ask you guys, what you have for this?
I have no hands.
I mean, I have a.
Draw a bunch, maybe. You can.
I have. If he, for example, tries to flicker it, I can probably counter it. That I can tell you. I don't want to reveal what kind of counter I have because that.
Maybe he also does like shit ton of damage with the tassels, with the Yuriko, somehow.
I go.
Okay. And upkeep, I pay for the Mystic Remora. Can I have a dice, please? Thank you. And draw for the turn. Pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep, draw for turn. Best card. Play land for turn. I'd like to tap it and sack this to draw a card.
Yep.
I would like to uptick roll.
Yeah. We need to attack Ra next turn.
It's fine.
No.
I would like to spend. I would like to spend 4 to cast Inspired Tinkering.
What does it do?
Exile top 3 cards of your library until end of your next turn. You may play this card, create 3 treasures.
Mystic?
You can draw.
Yeah, I'm too afraid of his turn too.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put it 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's the answer.
Huh?
There's the answer.
There is an answer, yeah. Oh yeah, you can theoretically kill the Toracle if you want. Can you play it until your next turn, or?
Until my next turn.
Yeah, then you can also just keep it for now.
I have 4 mana there. Do I play the BAD probably? spend 2 treasures, sack this to cast the BB. And if that is good, should I do it now? Because he might throw some counter spells.
How? He has like 2 cards in his deck.
Yeah.
But yeah, sure, but
But also when you have a reanimate.
yeah, that's what I was thinking
But
as
he
well.
has interaction.
Yeah, I mean, I have interaction against any kind of non-creature spells, but
Yeah, we can also think about the Ranger Captain, right?
He also has the range.
yeah. So I think we're quite safe, but
But like, if it goes with untap, he might do something with his mana.
sure.
Yeah, okay, I pass.
But we
on it.
don't know. You can do whatever you want.
I pass.
I'm not unhappy about anything.
I pass on it.
Untap.
Scared?
Upkeep.
No.
Yeah. I think we're gonna be fine.
I'd like to move to combat.
Famous last words.
We'll see.
I would like to attack. Both at you.
Don't you want to attack the Ral with one of them?
He has a blocker.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Bill
true,
game.
Yeah, he also has a blocker.
I don't block.
Huh? Why? Why?
You can block one of them. You only have. I mean, your Ranger Captain has 3 toughness, right? You can block the Yuriko.
Doomsday is such a fucked up.
You can something make ninjutsu inside, then my Ranger Captain dies.
But I can't ninjutsu a blocked creature.
I think maybe.
And I think we're. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe block this.
Block
Mm-hmm. Damage. You take 1. Yuriko dies. I have a question. If I float a mana now,
They empty at each step.
but do I have priority at the end of damage?
Ooh.
I think, right?
No, I think you have it end of combat damage. Let me just double check. During the I think during the damage step.
I really have no idea what this last card could be.
I'm gonna go compare this.
Yeah, reanimate something like this, right? Just need a flicker.
The Thoracle is not dead, it's just there, so.
Is there some card like Tassa's Oracle? Like this artifact or something like this?
There is a Planeswalker Chase that he could just up, but that's
No,
not
there's
gonna.
also an artifact, right?
There's also ninja with ninjutsu that comes in as a copy of another creature. Sakashima's Steward.
That could be a Thoracle, but then on he could just Red Blast a Thoracle.
But this
with
doesn't.
the Ninjutsu trigger on the stack. Then it comes in not as Tassa's Oracle.
Okay.
At least I think so. If not, then you were right and we should have done it first. But
You still have.
oh fuck, I know
So
what he
damage
wants
is
to
all
do.
done at the same
And then we're
moment.
fucked.
Everything that will trigger them will go to the stack. SBAs are checked, etc. And the player still. The active player still gets priority before that step in particular end. So you can
Okay.
flip mana and do stuff.
So I will float a blue. Then it will die.
I think now is the time point.
Can we destroy Tassa?
I think now is the time because
Now we can destroy
with the
Tassa.
floating we can destroy now Tassa.
Yeah.
Because if he then can he ninjutsu in response?
I think it's a mana ability. I don't think you have priority.
Well,
But you just
so-
floated a mana, so there we get.
for the mana, for this to be tapped, damage hasn't been dealt yet. So I suppose the way my viewing here, like he blocked players. When he blocks, you get priority again, and I saw you say okay damage, and then you all for a second and you asked me about this.
Okay.
So with no much extra information, you can float these before this dies. If damage is dealt, then you no longer have these, and you have priority afterwards. So the way I was here and saw it, you could float, but damage hasn't been dealt yet. And then if you float mana, and then you can say, okay, pass priority to damage. So basically, if you want to float, mana is in the declare blocker stack.
Okay, so then I don't float mana, so then it's damage,
yeah.
It dies. And before anything else, I will ninjutsu in Jörg.
How is this possible?
There is not a question. Can we react to the ability on the stack?
How is this possible?
This is how is this possible?
It's still unblocked creature.
Yes.
And I can still do it, and I'm the first to have priority after damage, so I won't float the mana.
I need English.
Can't we?
This is somewhat legal. I'm gonna explain you how I need to triple check the ninjutsu.
It's legal. I'm just asking if it's possible to react on the ability of the ninjutsu to destroy the Tassa's Oracle in response.
That's the thing I need to double check about the. I'm not sure if returning is a cost.
Part of the cost. It's here after the comma.
Oh, I should have destroyed it before.
Usually the ninjutsu kind of stuff is.
I could show you another ninja
mana. You can just play an uncounterable Tassa's Oracle now.
You have Ranger Captain. Ah, it's creature.
Doesn't do anything.
I can't cast it because there's.
Keyword abilities. Ninjutsu is an activated ability that functions only while the card ninjutsu is in the player's hand, or in this case, this one has a particular one which is actually Commander Ninjutsu. Means cost, reveal this card from your hand. So usually they have to reveal the card. People used to do, I do this. They have to reveal the card first. This is part of the cost. Also part of the cost is return an unblocked attacking creature you control to its owner's hand. Put this card and then 2 points. So the correct play is like, imagine this is in his hand. And you say, okay, ninjutsu. He reveals the card, he returns as a cost, and then someone could stifle this. But the cost was paid by returning the card.
But here's written attacking. This already deals damage.
But it's still attacking and it's still unblocked.
You can do that. It's very weird.
Step still for any particular reasons that you'd want. So this goes to the command zone.
No, this is in play then.
And
this is in my.
In response, we can't destroy Tasso.
No, because it's part of the cost.
No. We already did all the blocking and everything, so we should have done it before. But
we shouldn't block. Maybe not blocking was the best.
Then maybe.
No, it doesn't care.
Huh?
Doesn't care. Then you have the other card in hand.
So this in your hand. We are in the end of your combat, right?
Mm-hmm. We are in the
end of combat phase.
Mm-hmm.
So what I could do is I could
now.
But this doesn't help because you can still play a creature.
Oh fuck.
Can you do something?
Can you do something?
Not against a creature that is uncounterable. So.
You can back me up then.
I can back you up. Yeah.
So what my idea was, I could red Elemental Blast targeting this, and then he doesn't have 2 mana. But if he has land, he still wins.
So before the end of combat, basically. So there is still the ninjutsu.
Yeah, now you can destroy.
That works because if he would in the end of combat float the mana, if he goes to his main phase, it's gone, right? Mm-hmm. Or are we already past that phase now?
No, we are in the end of combat.
That works, yes.
Yeah, that works.
Do you have counterspell protection?
I have counterspell protection, yeah. 100%.
But I don't know if we do that and he untaps if he wins.
We lose if you don't do it.
No, but so. I understand, but even if I stop this now, I don't want to lose to his Ranger Captain.
Now I can say this. I don't have to win in the head. Nothing. Not one card. Not one combo. And
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
I can show him and he can say yes if
I
this
cannot
is.
say nothing.
Okay.
Then no.
But
yeah.
even if he would have, if we,
I tried this.
I'd rather lose later than now.
You will lose in his turn.
In
when
his
he
turn?
Ultimates Ralph.
I mean, we can attack him.
Yeah, but he will block with
I mean, the Ranger Captain also stops me. He just keeps it.
Yeah.
Red Elemental Blast. I have a Burger Trigger. Make a red. And I target the Yuriko.
Mr. Gromora trigger.
You can draw.
Haven't seen that one. Good, Johannes.
Second man?
Yeah.
Please don't play land.
James Prodigy.
What's that?
Just a skull quiz.
Ah.
Pass with turn.
Okay, so again we shifted it to
On top.
next turn the problem because the Cavern of Souls is still there.
That's Doomsday. Every turn.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm jealous.
You have to start playing Yuriko.
Sea of Clouds.
Yeah.
%, you know.
It's good for me.
Good for me.
I do action.
He's at 14. Get a free. Doesn't help.
Talisman.
Mr. Gromora.
You can draw. And then I pass my turn.
Okay.
No, he's the problem.
No, he is the problem. Everyone is the problem. No,
You're
me
the
not.
problem.
No, me not.
Ball is the problem.
I'm gonna win next turn.
Yeah, my upkeep, I'm thinking if I keep the fish or not, but it did a pretty good job so far. So, yeah, I'll play with the mana vault for the fish. To draw. I'll play a Marshblade.
I'm gonna issue a mystery.
I think it's not missed, right?
I did it in my upkeep then.
You tapped it to pay for the Remora and...
At the
But you
beginning of
didn't-
upkeep, this was the trigger, right? And
But you didn't announce the fish trigger.
No, read the mana vault.
I think it's not.
It's
At the
before
beginning of
draw.
your upkeep, you may pay 4 if you do. And then at the beginning of your draw step, thank you, yeah, miss trigger.
Everyone
Is it a
thinks
GRV
it's-
or is it a
No,
miss
it's a
trigger?
missed trigger with a warning.
Okay.
They lose one.
Basically, yeah. Basically,
Okay.
everyone thinks they lose the life
Yeah.
at
Ah, yeah,
the,
thank you. Yeah.
At the, what's it called? At the upkeep, but it's at the draw step. At the live trigger actually comes into.
Okay, guys, how do we deal with this?
I don't do nothing.
You
You
first
don't
have to
do-
survive this.
Yeah, I'm not happy about any of it, but
I mean, you don't care if I win, because then you will get the prize ticket.
that's not.
So you go to Munich anyways.
So, what I can do is, for example, get a Boseiju on the top of my library. You draw it to me and I destroy the Cavern of Souls. This helps that it's not uncounterable, but the Tata Oracle is still in the hand and I don't have a counterspell at the moment for it. Do you? No, you have nothing.
I mean, right now I don't have.
Hand.
Yeah, but I could potentially do. Of course, if I flip the RAL, it's dangerous, but yeah. He always has the Ranger Captain to keep me in check. If I like.
I have an idea. I'll sacrifice this one to get, yeah, I guess an Underground Sea, lose 1 life. Why are my cards like this? Oh, this doesn't work. Fork. Oh yeah, I'm missing a color. Then have to rethink. My idea was to get silence, but I don't have white.
You can be scrub as well.
Yeah, but I need the black for the tutor, and then that's kind of the issue. Just thinking if I have another idea that would help, but
Don't run Trick Bind.
no. Yeah, I don't have the mana to activate Fairy Mastermind. I guess I need to take an action, right? Yeah.
So this you're thinking of getting.
Yeah, then I think we're going. So I will shortcut. So I will cast the Imperial Seal. And
yeah, maybe don't shortcut.
Trigger Esper.
You can have it.
I draw a card.
So this is, but I don't give the thingy to you because I will cast the Imperial Seal with the Underground Sea, lose 2 life.
Passing it.
Yes.
Yes.
And I don't know, it's the best I can do for now, so I think I'll just do my original plan and put the cEDH on top of my library and hope for the best. Maybe we'll find an interaction against the Toriko. If you find a wheel, that's also doing the trick. Yeah, put this card here.
May I cut?
Yeah, sure, sorry.
You have also to think, for he's like better he wins than we do. Oh.
For him, it's good if I win because then he will go to Munich.
Yeah,
So
I know, but
if one of you will win,
yeah.
Then one of sure, but I mean, I want to
All
go,
good.
so yeah.
yeah, sure.
All good. All good.
Actually, I just want to buy you, but
I don't care about the buy. I just want the treasure.
But you have it already.
Yeah,
Okay,
I love treasures.
No, you can only have one.
So let's proceed.
yeah,
Untested.
I cast an Imperial Seal, put the card on top, and then
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
yeah. Stupid white mana.
I will play this land for turn.
Yeah. But yeah, we still have to get it through Ral turn. But the Ranger Captain will do the trick.
Yeah, how would you guys feel if I flip?
Not good. Really not good.
I understand, but I think otherwise he just wins on his turn.
No.
Why? He draws, and then
I can crack him before draw.
But
it's
a creature.
non-creature, and
He
the
can
Tassa
just-
Oracle is a creature. And he just needs to play
Oh,
Tassa
yeah,
Oracle.
again,
so
fuck.
you can't do that.
The day is long.
So I would even be fine with him to flip.
What makes the flip only?
It
Exile
exiles the
top
top 8
eight.
card, and he can play them without paying the mana cost. The instant or sorceries.
But the problem is, as soon as he has them, he can play them on top of your Ranger Captain.
Yeah.
So then it's too late for your
It's
Ranger
all
Captain.
instant speed.
I mean I cannot win an instant speed because I don't have Born Upon a Wing. But yeah, Born Upon a Wing would have been an
You
out.
can promise us if you even can go for it that you don't this turn. and then he will not crack the ranger now.
I mean, you always have the ranger captain to keep me in track.
I can now crack him, you know? And
but then
the thing is,
it doesn't
then he
do
just
anything against me.
no,
Yeah, I
against
think-
you not.
I
So
think
I
he
can
will-
now crack him. Or we make a deal that you don't win this turn to stop him.
So, but if you crack it now, then he just wins.
that we know.
Yeah, but like
So
this
you-
now the
This is terrorism.
yeah, but
You
No,
win,
it's
you
not,
win as
because
well.
then otherwise
Yeah.
you probably win, and we don't want anybody of you to win, so we're just
You
chilling
win,
here.
you win either way.
so when you don't, then I have to crack, and then you know this is like the Mexican stand.
So if I crack this, you crack your ranger captain.
No, you can just agree that
No.
you crack it and do for a
Don't
value
win.
turn and don't win this turn.
Okay. Okay. So what's the agreement? I don't win this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. For me, it's fine. Good to crack.
Yep.
You're
getting a lot of value out of anyway. So.
I'm minus 18.
Yep.
This I cannot cast, this I cannot cast, this is also useless. Wheel might be good, Cheska might be good.
The wheel is, he can just, it's wheel of misfortune unfortunately, so it doesn't do the trick.
But we say 15. He can just say 0.
He can just say 0 and then he doesn't wheel.
Oh, do 15. I think that's good.
Jessica's will dig deeper. You can do the wheel afterwards if you need it. Because if you wheel now, also my whole interaction is gone.
I should have fetched before. I'm so
You will just draw that.
I will
All
draw a
of
bunch of
cards.
cards to this turn, yeah, I'm sure.
So you will be the next problem because if you play with cEDH, I won't win.
You don't have 2 blue.
Yeah.
I didn't
then
see
you're
that.
the next problem.
Yeah, fair. I didn't see that you don't have 2 blue.
So if he plays too much, he will just fuel your hand.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure whether he will win still if you have all those cards.
What you want to bounce with position?
Not bounce, I can destroy the Cavern of Souls. And I mean, we don't know if he has a blue land in hand.
I would have played it last turn
Yeah,
and
he-
played Tassa.
yeah. But maybe this is a blue land.
Good point.
It's not.
Yeah, so I can definitely stop him, but yeah. Anyway, Johannes.
This is useless, I think. I will cast the Wheel of Misfortune. I have a Burger trigger.
Cast. Trigger SP.
You can draw.
Mr. Grimora.
Yeah, you can draw. The Burger trigger. It's good.
Yeah.
Make a red.
What happens if 2 people, for example, say 0, then we both don't wheel?
Yeah, everyone with the lowest doesn't wheel, everyone with the highest wheels and loses life, everyone between wheels and doesn't lose life.
Yeah.
Okay, should we secretly choose it? Or
Are you, yeah? You playing this one now, yeah? Then,
maybe something to write?
what are you looking?
I mean, it's clear what I will choose, so.
Yeah. I also know what I would choose.
You don't need to give me one. But it's okay.
You can take now something very high and Johannes doesn't do it.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't, yeah.
Because I'm still the lowest at all points.
Only the
Yeah,
lowest
only,
will-
yeah, you're right. But then he will, yeah, then don't, yeah. You're completely right, I think.
He will wheel anyway.
He will wheel anyway, but at
Okay,
least
I
we
put
made a
this.
deal. Yeah,
But I think for you it's still smart to crack the ranger captain.
I don't see why. Because then I
Because he has the Boseiju, he can stop my win, and otherwise he will just get more value.
Would you be willing us to tell us what's? I mean, we know what you. You have one card in hand or two.
Two.
Can you show us that there is not a land?
Reanimate.
And your last.
Reanimate.
Yeah, and your
The
last card.
is in the land.
What is it?
I can't show, right?
He can't.
That no. You know it, but you cannot show it.
But thing is, for example, if
you can destroy it.
If he can.
It's a pact.
It's a pact. Okay. Yeah, then.
Yeah,
then I'm fine with you
correct
correctly.
You can no longer crack
At the moment, we still need to resolve the wheel, and then with the wheel on the stack, you can then crack the.
We resolved the Birgi, which was the topmost object, and the wheel is resolved when everyone's voting.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of bit.
Yeah, I mean, then let's reveal.
I mean, you had a vote, so you assumed it's resolving. He has a vote.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
I choose 3.
1.
0.
0.
Okay.
The two lowest.
We don't.
We don't wheel. You wheel, and he loses 3 life.
I have a. Can I now, before wheeling, response? No.
No, this resolves now.
Oh, yeah.
So you can't cast anything anymore.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
Too late for the bonus.
Yeah, yes.
No, bonus. no.
So let's all draw 7.
I think we need to discard, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to discard at least.
I mean,
everyone needs to discard unless.
Only you two not.
We don't discard.
We don't want.
and latitude to Mockingbird Talisman.
Yeah, it took 0.
And how much we draw? 7.
Alchemist Retriever at discard? Yeah, 7.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I did play this land for turn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That was from that.
Because you also said, oh, I should have fetched the lands
Yeah,
before.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, since this is 3, I think I cast one of those. Wie viele Karten hast du?
7, glaube ich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I will cast the Cheska as well.
The response. I want to crack the range.
And Mystic Remora.
Okay.
And the Mystic Remora trigger.
One second, Burger Trigger also. I will just, I think I just make mana.
Okay, Mystic Remora.
And I tag. You have the most cards, right?
I have 8 cards in hand.
I tagged you, yeah.
Mystic Remora?
You can draw.
Okay.
Okay, Ranger sack on the stack. Do something.
You can do it there.
Okay. Wait. I could lightning bolt something. Yeah, since it's 3, I think I just do it. I will lightning bolt targeting the Esper Sentinel.
Remora?
You can draw as Burger Trigger again. Okay.
Can you pay 2 life?
Yes, Mr. Remora?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. It's good for me. Is the Burger Trigger good? Make a red. This will be countered. This goes to your grave. Another Burger Trigger. Make a red. Then chess cards. How many cards do you have now?
More.
10,
1,
I
2, 3,
think.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So Sorry, I just do it. I will pass my turn soon. And then I can only cast creatures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spent 4 to cast my commander. I have a burger trigger, make another red. And then... Ich bin so behindert, Alter. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is all I'm doing. This will go to exile. This will fizzle. And I will pass my turn.
Yeah, in your end step.
No.
No?
I mean, he has position.
It's was H.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I would channel the was H to destroy Cavern of Souls. You can look for a non-basic.
I'll shuffle. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. May I look?
To my graveyard?
Yep.
Sure.
While you look, can I very quickly pee, or is this can I quickly go to the toilet and pee while he's looking? Or should?
If you leave your phone here.
Yeah, sure. You can also.
Yeah, phone has to stay and you can...
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
You can reanimate the range.
Yeah, but it doesn't help anything.
I miss dark side so much.
Yeah. It's only from my graveyard, the Pinnacle Monk, right? Your graveyard. I mean, I can't do anything, so... Can I scoop? Or... Yep. Because I won't interact with it.
Was I
How many turns? 4?
Yeah.
End step? Someone want to make something?
Breathe.
Then I go in my turn.
Yeah.
Untap. Draw?
Yeah.
Good line. Yeah, I was thinking.
I play mana
My
conflict.
mana phase was just really bad. If I had any other than the Mox Amber, I think it would have been much better. And also the Red Blast, I was hoping you didn't see it.
Yeah.
Toxic Deluge. I name 3 life.
That's pretty good.
Can you take me to
Mystic Remora trigger, sorry.
Please wait fast. I have to see.
I take the Ancient Tomb already.
You just give me
So
the
should I-
Start, you have to.
I'm not winning next
Sure.
turn.
Das ist 20 Karten.
Ja, weil du mir die gegeben hast.
So you hold prior.
I'm holding. I'm only looking. It's okay. You can draw. No, you cannot draw.
I mean, you need to play 4.
Oh, 4. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you draw. Sorry, now I'm.
Alright.
You paid 3 life for
Yes.
this?
He took me the.
I took the 3 life already.
Yeah, nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, of course it's fine.
2. I want to cast an Arcane Signet. You can draw.
Before you draw, wait, don't draw yet. Did you lose on that free?
I played without colors.
Then how do you pay black?
He doesn't need to pay black for the
No, for the deluge.
Scrubland?
I don't know.
No.
No, I tap. This was on tap. This I tap now for this. Is correctly. I missed the trick.
That's second evaluation.
So you will lose 1 life.
That's the third one.
The third?
Yes. You have the conference downstairs and swords to plowshares? Swords? You cast swords on something? Or let me just double check.
I have cast sword here, but I don't make.
Yeah, not that. David. You cast the swords to plowshares on a creature on David's that David controlled, and it was put into the graveyard instead.
But which one are my 3?
This is the third one.
Which one was the first?
When a conference tapping, not paying the life. This is a payment of life.
This was also downstairs.
Downstairs, yes. These are previous ones.
Yeah, then it's good.
The swords that the creature wasn't exiled. You're the controller of
Oh,
the
good.
zone effect, so
I'm sorry.
at this moment you lost this one. If they quit playing, if they draw for some particular reason, or both of you rejoin.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry. That's
Sorry.
He also had
Yeah, I know.
one from
All
the
good.
back.
It's my mistake.
So you did not see the card that you were about to draw,
No.
I believe.
But
You can stay here and watch.
so I will not. I don't draw it because he died before the toxic deluge.
Yeah, something like that. There's an end step still.
Yeah, I don't do anything else.
Yeah. So Toxic Deluge just destroyed me and that's it.
Wait, yeah.
But that was before. Or
I need to think for a second. I believe it will not take effect because it was wrongfully cast and there was that's something here. Let me just double check. Any penalty over game loss? I think I'm just looking in the wrong place, and I think I'll find the answer quickly. Game reservation. If a single backup is not sufficient, the main faction falls into. So a simple backup will take place, and in this case, it would be to the point where the spell was under the stack, and if it was the second one, he would lose the life and the spell kept resolving. In this case, because he's losing, so we go to the moment where the spell is onto the stack, he's leaving the game, everything that he owns and controls and etc. will leave with him, so the spell will not resolve.
So you get your RAL and
stay there. And if
you have one card to put back then.
I never
stopped him on
drew
from the toxic. He didn't draw from the signet.
You
I didn't draw from the signet, I drew from toxic.
Okay. I didn't intervene right away because I wanted to try to see, without saying much, how much life was paid, how much, if he had actually tapped for black or for commons. So in this case, one random card of your hand would go to the top, considering you don't have any fetched lands.
I mean, I know which one it was, so I can just put it on the top.
Yeah, and you are not having a penalty for the root of another player's penalty.
Okay, yeah.
The penalty.
I got it. Yeah.
Had you some fetch lands there, I would have to handle it slightly different, because then you say, it's that, and then in your upkeep you crack it.
Yeah.
We stay at the end step, and if you have anything to do, otherwise you go to your turn, and then you can. You do have a fish that you could decide to pay or not, depending on knowing what the card that you're going to draw.
I can show you the card, it will not affect anything. The only thing that would affect it is knowing that his Toxic Deluge didn't resolve, so that I would need to reconsider.
Your hand to try to kind of investigate
I can show you.
Ramification of options, etc.
I can also show you the card that is on top.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think as a judge and player, don't think him knowing the card on top would change if he pays or not for the Remora.
It's fine for me.
He has 3 lands. Let's see what he got. So
yeah.
Your untap step.
I think I go to my upkeep, untap, upkeep, draw. So upkeep trigger, I think I don't pay for the fish, and then the mana ball trigger, so I lose 1 life, and then I go to my draw step.
It's after you draw that you lose that life, just in case.
Technically, but it doesn't matter.
That I never intervene to.
At the beginning of your draw step, if mana bond is tapped, it deals 1 damage to you. Why is it after?
Because at the beginning of the draw step happens after you take the game state gameplay action of drawing the card, and then the triggers go on top. It's like the Sylvan Library. You draw, and then the trigger goes onto the stack.
Good that you're a judge. Okay.
You could have actual Angel's Grace and not lose that way.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Crazy. I learn. Okay. Continue. Johannes, what are you about to do? I'll play this land. How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 7, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's draw.
Toxic Deluge?
I don't run it. I'll cast for 2 Demonic Tutor.
I will pass on it.
Would you like to cut, please?
Yes.
And then I go to my discard.
No effects.
So I would skip combat, go to my end step, and then discard. Do you have any
No,
No,
it's not.
okay. Then let me think what I want to keep. So definitely this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. I can keep one more. I think that's a tough one. Actually, those two. Yeah, and those will go to the graveyard. Cavern of Souls, Gemstone Cavern, Seedborn Muse, and Windspear Heath. And just double check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Okay, can I just check your graveyard?
Yeah, sure.
See. Okay. Untap, upkeep, profit turn.
Time is it?
Almost 10.
No, this is
Oh,
not correct.
past last.
Okay, I try to speed up. I'll Lotus Petal, Burger Trigger.
Sure.
Make it red. Yeah. Storm. Can I have
bigger
it?
paper?
Yeah, maybe bigger. Storm,
Just make one. Yeah.
instant and sorcery. Burger Trigger good.
Yep.
Make it red. Full spell good.
Yep.
And then Mox Opal, Burger Trigger good.
Yep.
Make another red. We have 3 artifacts now, that's nice.
This is only by instant sorceries, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
instant sorceries. I will play lands for turn.
Yep.
Just put like this.
Hmm?
It's for me.
Okay.
And then I spent 2 red for a bonus right, the Ral trigger and the Burger trigger.
What does it do?
Each instant sorcery is from. Yeah, you can just.
Is copied until the end of turn.
That's
Because, yep.
Yeah. This one song.
I would like to respond, pay to life. For a mental misstep, I have a Ral trigger and a Burger trigger.
Cards in hand.
And 3.
Passive negation, belly flat collar.
What's the target?
Still the bonus round.
Bonus round, okay. Okay, I would like to spend a red. So you cast another one, red. Spend a red for a desperate ritual. I think.
It will just make more mana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burger trigger good.
Yeah.
Make a red. Ral trigger good. I somehow missed. I should have 3 because 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Can we just quickly count the storm?
There's one more in the storm.
2, so 5, 6, 7, right? So storm should be 7. Sorry, I somehow missed one.
Yeah.
Okay. Right trigger. I win. Then this is good. I make 3 red. Then I think your spell is here, right?
Yeah.
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 Here and here.
But this you can put in extra red. And I would like to respond to that by tapping. Oh, this is so shiny. Tap a blue. For a brain freeze, I have a bird trigger and also a copy trigger, maybe like this. Can put it like I can order it like I want, right?
Any on-cast triggers, any triggers that go at the same time to the stacks. In this case, on-cast triggers you can order as you want.
Okay, then storm goes up by 1. Instance rush will go up by 1. The target for this one will be myself. And the storm ones will also target my. Let me count this 5, 8. Okay. I will also target myself. So Burger trigger is good.
Yep.
Make a red. Then these are the storm ones. So storm was 8, but it doesn't see itself, right? So 21.
All before, so yeah.
21. So I mill myself for 21.
Yeah.
Gamble, snap, lava dart, has flashback.
Okay.
Intuition, wheel, pact, chart course,
more stuff.
Fast in
Flashback,
flames.
yeah.
It's pretty good one.
Okay.
And then there's a right trigger. I just think if I respond, these are all sorceries, these are instants. Okay, right trigger is good. 4, I win it, I won't chip him. I got to mill myself for free. 1, 2, 3. Reiterate, cut shot.
Wait, I'm confused. Why do you win your... so all the storms resolve and then the original resolves that... Okay, get it, yeah.
Then your force is good, what does it say?
Exiles your bonus round.
Okay, we can do that. I don't know, I think this makes it part of that. Let's look at this. This goes to your graveyard, I believe. Then Burger trigger, make a red.
Then you go to combat.
Ral, Burger trigger, make a red. Then Ral trigger.
Yeah.
5, I lose a life. Then the misstep. What was the target? This one?
The Swan Song.
This
will just resolve.
Okay. This. And then I have a Burger trigger, make a red.
Yeah.
And then a Ral trigger. 3, lose life.
Yeah.
I will cast Past in Flames flashback for one colorless and 4, I believe. Yeah, 3. So total 4, it costs 1 less.
Yeah. What does it do?
All instant sorcery in his grave get flashback.
I have a Ral trigger and a Burger trigger.
Counter spell or you're dead. Sorry.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, make a red.
Yeah.
Sorry, this goes up by 1. This goes up by 1. Ral trigger.
Yeah.
4. I won't flip him. This is a mistake.
Yeah. Resolves.
Okay. Now I need to find the fastest. This makes me mana. This is the action. This is combo piece. This is part of combo piece. Gamble might be also useful. Intuition. Widerstand.
What? Oh.
Pact. Interaction. Jessica's. I'm not sure if I have the interaction. Tutor. No.
Yeah, I think that's kind of GG. Unless he makes a mistake.
Unless I make a mistake, then we win.
Crazy, this deck is very hard to interact with.
How many cards do you have in hand?
4.
4. Yeah, I think I just make a bunch of mana. I spend a red and cast Desperate Ritual.
Yeah.
Make a red.
Roll trigger.
It's good.
Yep.
He's alive.
Come on, keep losing.
Make 3 red. This goes to exile. Cast this one for red.
Yeah.
Ral trigger, Burger trigger.
Yeah.
Make a red. Yeah, this is really helpful. 6. I will flip him. He will enter with 7 additional. Ritual. Make 3 red. 1, 2, 3. I just need to check if the reiterate is gone. No, red, it's here, right?
This buyback spell, that's there.
Yeah, I will.
This for the viewers. You usually put the amount.
Okay,
above
okay.
that.
Yeah. I think I will -8 Ral.
Yeah.
Exile top 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is there any chance you just deck yourself?
No. No, this I can cast, this I can cast. This I can lock and load. So with this, I just basically need to breach.
Yeah.
And then I think I can. And also need to take care. So I cast this for free. I have a Burger trigger, I make a red. And I draw 3 cards.
Yeah.
So I will put those that I cannot, that don't have flashback here. Okay? Because everything I cast after the Past in Flames. don't have flashback. These have flashback.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I draw 3 cards.
Mm-hmm.
I cast a Git probe. I have a burger trigger. Yeah, I target you. I make a red. Oh wow, and the pact.
Don't have the pact mana though.
Reanimate. But here's reanimate mana.
It's not an instant.
It's not?
It's not an instant reanimate, it's a sorcery.
Okay, this I cast from here, so I go there, I draw a card.
I wish your toxic deluge would have resolved.
I wish you didn't play Besiege.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't make it.
I hope you respect the mistake.
Moxember. I have a burger trigger. Make a red. And then I think I just cast a lock and load with let's make a blue, get this out of the way. This and another one. Oh no, it's for free actually, sorry. I can cast this for free because it was exiled by Ral. Cast a lock and load. Good. I draw sorcery is 10, but I think it doesn't see itself, but I still draw 10, right?
Each other.
Okay, then 10. Because it says draw a card, then draw a card for each other.
You had how much then?
I have 10 now with this.
So how much is it?
10.
I guess with this one on the stack, lose 1 life. First demonic consultation. Naming force of will.
Still on the stack correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're saying, sorry.
I will can't tap this for blue because Hal is blue.
Mm-hmm.
And I can cast a mental misstep. I have a burger trigger.
Yep.
I make a red. This goes to exile. Lock and load is good. I believe I draw 11 now because I casted the mental misstep. Draw a card. 1 and each order. So 10. 11 in total. This goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, nice. Spend 2 red. Cast the breach. I have a burger trigger.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not allowed to cast a pact on if that you can't pay for.
I mean, you can, but I have enough interaction here.
You have another pact, right?
I have pact.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, still, I mean, it would force a draw, kind of.
Pact. I would like to respond by casting my own pact. This goes to a mess. For my own pact, I have a burger trigger. Targeting your pact. Make a red. This goes to exile, I believe. I make another red, which is good.
Which is good.
Okay, nice. Cast the lines of diamond. Make a red.
Yep.
Sorry, I made it. I believe I made it here, but I should have made it here.
As long as, yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. And then just to save, I spent 4 for a Stunkin artist.
Yeah.
Make a red because of Derby.
Yep.
And then stone goes up. Then I make a blue, use a red, cast the brain freeze from breach, not from past in flames, and I will target you and I will exile 3 additional. Exile D3. So there's a Burger trigger, then some Stonking artist triggers, and the copy trigger. So I have 20 storm, 20 storm triggers.
So 60 cards.
Yeah. But yeah, we can do. This is 57, I guess.
What?
57 and then here's 60.
So this one is 60 and this will be the 63rd, right?
No, 57 and 60.
And there's also a Stonking artist triggers on the copies. On
Yeah. So you get a bunch of treasures.
Make 20 treasures. Yeah, I tracked the treasures here.
Do you want to see what it is?
No. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, don't mess this up. So this. Then I have on the original one, make a treasure. Then I make a red. Then I mill you 3 more. Then I somehow need to make you draw, but I think I can.
I mean, what do you mean you need to make me draw? You just mill me and I die in my upkeep.
Yeah, don't give it.
I mean, you know my hand.
I use a red and a treasure. Recast the brain freeze, targeting you, exiling 3.
And then the rest is gone.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So this should go up by 1. Is it fine if you do it like, or so? I mean, I can do it slowly because I don't want to die because of it. These 2 triggers, then the copy trigger again, and the Storm King is also done. So the result will be I make 21 treasures. So I go up to 41. Not 41 because these are 20.
18, so 39.
20. These are 20, right?
20 plus 21 is 41.
Yeah, can I choose to miss the trigger also?
Why? What?
So how
I
many?
think you can make it on if you're missing them on purpose, you cannot.
Okay, then how
But
many?
I'm fine with 41. I think you're correct.
I won't be picky on there.
Okay.
It's hard
If
math
there's-
here.
yeah.
So this will. You can pretend you have infinite treasures. Bring it home, boy.
Make another treasure. 42. I make a red. And then as a final spell.
Wheel. There are many.
No, I use 2 treasures. Go to 40.
Wheel is too easy.
And a red, I don't know.
He wants to make it in style. Come on, show me what you got.
Prismatic command. Target player draws 2, then discards 2, and I will
Choose me, I guess. Yeah, I'm dead.
and I deal 2 damage to myself.
Okay.
And I have to choose.
GG.
Nice.
GG is called, and Johannes takes this final away with his storm deck piloted by, or headed by Raul. We're gonna go in a short break and we'll have a debriefing hereafter with all the tournament organizers and also the winner, Johannes. So stay tuned, grab some coffee, maybe a tea now and a beer, and stay tuned. Take care of yourself and see you soon.
You two say, okay, you cracked it.
Okay, welcome back after the short break. We're having this short debriefing at the end of every tournament. We're having you here, Johannes, on your RAL deck. I really love Storm deck, and I was just, like going through your deck list, and one sentence really, like crosses my mind. He says in the description of his deck, I discovered this commander due to its good performance. Maybe you can elaborate a little bit on that afterwards. And card choices were made with data from over 450 RAL cEDH games. Yeah. So maybe let's take this apart quickly. Yeah. I discovered this commander due to its good performance.
So in my vacation, I kind of made a script to look at EDH top 16. And I could now look at all commanders, basically. I made a list of all commanders, how they perform. And you can look like how they perform post-ban in the last month. And then this really piqued my attention because it was a bit better. It was even better than Blue Farm, which is right now the best, I think. Mm-hmm. And I think it also has some brewers advantage because people don't know it. And I playtested it and I won the first two games, and I was okay. I will maybe try this for the tournaments.
Okay, so that's the first part, and maybe the second part. Card choices were made with data from over or around 450 RAL cEDH games. So you haven't played those 450, right?
No, I haven't. So on EDH top 16, you have the deck lists and you have the wins, the draws, the losses, right? Mm-hmm. You can calculate the card performance, let's take like this, and from that I chose just what I thought was the best, also with a bit of playtesting. Mm-hmm. And that's basically it.
So is it like you maybe know Mons from cEDH TV? Yeah. Is it like how he does this cake pies and you're like Beautiful Mind style?
It's almost like he does it, but I do it a bit different. Mm-hmm. Because he manually goes through and picks tournaments, and I calculate this card performance, which not only looks at the win but also at the draws. So it's like draws is 5 points. So I just made this card performance value, so I also include that. Mm-hmm. But other than that, it's quite similar to Mons stuff.
I see. So you also calculated p-value for all these cards?
P-value I don't do, because for this the sample size is way too low. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's... So statistically, I think these things are not significant, but I think it gives you a hint which card might be bad, might be good. So even if it's not statistically significant, if like 400 decks that play that card have a lower win rate, then I know, okay, this card might not be good. Yeah.
I see. But what really, like crossed my mind is you wrote games. So how can you like track games of RAL?
Yeah, so the tournaments, they just say like, okay, 3 wins, loss and a draw, and from that I calculate.
Okay, so you basically do.
I take all the games.
Yeah. Okay, so you do an R script. I don't know, MATLAB, or what kind of program you're using for that?
Jupyter Colab. I don't know, Python.
Yeah. Okay, so really some informatics there behind. I think it's super cool. You were piloting 2 months ago Sisse, also a really good performing deck right now. Mm-hmm. Why did you switch from Sisse to... I mean, Sisse as a deck where you cannot interact when it's popping off, and RAL as a deck which is when it's popping off you can interact by silence event, for example. So why this?
So Sisse, I think it's good deck, but it's a bit slow, and I think it's a bit obvious how it wins, right? So people can count to 5, unfortunately.
True enough.
And I just wanted to bring something else, and I just playtested. It was so good. So before the tournament, I was thinking, okay, either Sisse, then also I had the Blue Farm list and the RAL. And from playtesting, the RAL was just the best, and then that's what
I think. So you mentioned something very important, which I also would highly emphasize: the brewer advantage. Yeah. So the brewer advantage, if you go on a first tournament with a fringe deck, I would consider it the French deck,
Yeah.
just in terms of how many games or the conversion rate or inclusion rate.
Or the meta share.
Meta share, thank you. Raw is rather French, right?
Yeah.
But it has no real card advantage in the comment zone. You run out of gas.
You have it if you flip him.
Yes,
that's the card
exactly.
advantage. You have cost reduction and card advantage.
Ah, okay. True.
If you flip him.
You can run out of gas if you cannot flip him, if it's getting interacted, and then you cannot flip him, and then you don't have like the card advantage in your...
You can run out of gas, but this deck has like 5 wheels and a lot of cantrips, so it does not happen often.
So basically you compensate for that, right? And I think what is really surprising about this deck, like there's lists on EDH top 16 which are running 16 lands, included the MDFCs.
Yeah.
So if I recall correctly, you run 18, right?
Yeah.
22. So 18 lands and 4 MDFCs.
Yeah. So I think the others, they maybe play a bit more MDFCs. Yeah. So I maybe run 1 or 2 lands more than the other lists because I just found it more consistent, and also like some lists don't run heuristic study, but I think it's still good. So it's kind of backup plan. Yeah.
So so you have this kind of backup plan, but we saw you twice now on the feature table, and you consistently thread wins from turn 2 on.
Yeah.
I mean, do you mulligan aggressively?
So,
what are cards like? Which you want to have in your hand?
So basically, look for 3 things. So first is to get Ral turn 1, and then second, maybe 1 ritual and 1 cantrip or something that can recycle itself. So these 3 things. Because if you only have mana, it's not good. If you only have like wheels and stuff, it's not good. Yeah. And it's also quite important. Get the Ral turn 1, I think, because then people are not prepared because they need to build up. They need 1 turn to build up usually. So if you go, so like in the tournament, my opening hand, I have 2 lands and 2 rituals and Wheel of the Chess-Guy, which is kind of a wheel. But I kept it, but then I drew the Mox Diamond, and then I could put the turn on Ral. And the next turn I could go.
That was your top deck, the most. Okay.
Yeah, so it was a bit lucky, but otherwise I would just go 1 turn later. Yeah.
I mean, it's like what I really think, like nowadays you either have to protect, like to have protection to protect your wins, but you just have this critical mass. You just like do a lot of mana, and then as you mentioned, like this. Recycle cards. What do you mean by recycle cards? Or I don't remember what kind of terms you used, like which replaces itself.
Cantrips.
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 Yeah.
Just okay.
So
just
it's like discard a card, draw 2.
Okay, I see.
Like these kind of cards, because like let's say like a ritual, desperate ritual, with Ral it costs 1 red and makes you 3 red. So the Desperate Ritual is already 1 spell, and then you can cast 3 spells.
I see. Okay.
So you just get to 6, and then usually you have it.
I see. I mean, do you also play Modern?
No, I did not. Don't. But I also checked what the Modern guys do.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have Metamorphosis. That I would love.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, in Modern, it's a really good deck. It's a hard deck to play. So it's played a lot, but the win rate is quite low.
Oh, really?
Because a lot of people try to play it, but they fizzle. You need to really, even though it's a Storm deck, you want to win early. You can also have this spells like Glimpse for tomorrow, or Ren's Resolve. Where you can exile your cards and cast in next turn. You can.
Yeah, this also. But probably in Modern, the problem is there's like sideboarding.
Yeah.
And then you just put like what is called Mindbreak traps, stuff like that. And but I don't know things about Modern.
True. Yeah. I mean, they can play Wish, so they can get answers from your sideboard to answer the threats. But I think it's really a cool deck. Last thing maybe from my side. when we started the finals, I heard Tim going last in the finals saying, guys, Johannes is going first. He's having a storm deck, a fast storm deck. We need to mulligan to have interactions, right? So maybe, what do you think is the psychological effect of playing such a deck, you know?
I think so. Right now we're in this Ristic meta, right? Everyone wants their Ristics out, and I think like what this deck does is not participating in this kind of game because it just goes faster. Let's say it like this. And I think it was right call to go. So I think what you need to do against this deck is exactly have this table discussions before the game even starts, because otherwise it's too late. So I think they had like Vincent had like a force, right? Then Marcio had like a Swords the Plowshare, and Tim had a Mindbreak Trap. And still I was...
So everything was set up, right?
And still I was fine. Like I could flicker my Ral so it doesn't get exiled. And yeah, I just... Yeah. Even then. So this is like the best you can do against it.
Yeah.
But if I'm not seed 1, it's also... let's say not as strong if I'm like seed 3 or so. Yeah. But like that's... Seed 1 is, of course, with a storm deck, it's best.
It's pretty good, yeah. I think also, like we discussed it in the break right now, you said you were happy that there was this Doomsday resolution. So you had to focus on yourself. You were the target.
I was the target after my first storm attempt.
Yeah, and then...
Then the Doomsday came, and of course I was scared, but also then the other players focused more on him, and they kind of ignored my Ral that got bigger and bigger and bigger. So it was good for me.
I mean, yeah. Also, the table we're discussing, we should attack Ral right now, but no one did it, right?
I mean, I had the Eldrazi's. I also had the Birgi. So if he would attack me with the Ranger Captain, I would block, because for me, it's better that the Ranger Captain is gone. I don't care about my Birgi.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So that was my plan, to block with Birgi probably.
I see.
And Tim didn't have creatures, and yeah, that's it.
I mean, very well deserved win here. Will you come to Munich in November?
Of course. So I plan to bring the Ral at Munich. I think it has made good.
Nice.
Guys, now you know, always be prepared for the Ral decks. You need to not play it until Munich then no one think about the Ral, and then you can go off again.
Yeah, maybe I try Blue Farm next time.
Oh, why not, right?
Yeah, because it's most played. I just want to know how. Okay.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yes.
Do you have any questions for him?
I have one question. You mentioned you stopped playing stopped playing Cisse because people can count to 5. Obviously, some people can't count to 7 today. That was a problem. But with not being able to count to 7, something comes with it. That's called a GRV, game rule violation. 2 months ago, you were also in the finals. You had a heartbreaking loss because of a GRV. Maybe something that's not really discussed that much. What did you do today differently that you were not doing last time, so you were avoiding GRVs or mistakes in general?
Yeah. He bribed me.
Now
we need to censor that.
So I read also a bit the rules of the charts, but also like the next day was bad, but then I think I dealt quite well with it. And then I also had like vacation, so I didn't go in April, so I had some time off. And then for this tournament I just tried to get my tokens, and so I can keep track of everything. But because I never played it on paper, I think I still was making some mistakes. Yeah, and I just tried to focus for the last game, and it also helped that I didn't play the semifinals, because then you can rest a bit. Because 2 months before I played the semis, and then I was.
and now you can just see we're streaming for 11.5 hours. So like, imagine he would need to play 11.5 hours straight ahead, and then
Yeah. The problem with the deck is like people want you to play it out because you can mess up.
Yes.
But yeah, I just need to find efficient lines, and so I think it will get automatic the more you play. So it's maybe hard to pick up, but yeah, I would highly recommend it, especially if you don't want to play this Ristic meta.
Even though you're playing Ristic yourself.
I mean, you have to play it, right?
True.
Fair point.
Yeah, thank you very much, Paul.
Well, I'm really happy that you, like, after what just happened, in your last tournament, that you came back strong and you won. You lost only 1 out of 5 games.
Yeah.
You got 2 GRVs, which you were not the only one, and we saw that another player possibly had the 3rd one. So it's a common thing that happens to several players, and I'm really happy that you won and you fought through it. It's a hard deck to pilot, keep track of everything. Yeah. Earlier you had like another escape. You had flashback online from Past in Flames, and you correctly said, "I'm gonna escape these," and then I was like, "Please don't mess up now." So I'm really happy that you pulled through, and it shows that you're a really how do you say
focused player.
Focused on
pulled it together
yeah. on getting better knowledge of the rules of the game, of the etc. It's good to see a focused player like that.
Well, thank you. Yeah. Of course, thank you for organizing. I really like this venue, but I think I already said it last time. And even though I won this ticket, I will come again because it's just nice to play here.
Thank you very much, Harry. Appreciate it.
Nice,
it's nice to hear that also the work, it's like appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I always think if you have like a nice final, you showcase that in a really nice manner. Even though there was a Das Zorkel win on the stack, it was really cool, to have a Doomsday and like this shenanigans.
Doomsday was awesome.
Like the dilemmas you had with your red elemental blast. Should I destroy it? And in the end, he had the reanimate in hand. You were discussing about does he have to reanimate? Wouldn't he have it? And then he did the shenanigans with the ninjutsu, and I mean it was just like a lot of rules there being showcased again, and how you could go through this afterwards. Like you also need to stay calm. You need to.
I was not nervous this time for some reason. Usually I sweat a lot.
But it's really like this is also something to keep in mind if you attend tournaments. Even though you're a seasoned pilot, you always need to take breaks. Focus on the game, focus on your triggers. You can also take your time, not too much, but like 10 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, I was so sad for David this tournament because.
Yeah, maybe just David did miss the trigger. Like was the Brewmaster. The Voter Druid trigger you referring to, I think? Yeah. So it can happen, and it always will happen, but that's how
cEDH
goes, right? How cEDH goes, yeah. Thank you very much. Anything else for him? Oh, yeah. Go ahead, sure. What? Hold on.
Do you have the right direction this time? Yes. Something that also comes with this very beautiful venue and our tournament are, I think from today on, we have some participation tokens. I'm not sure if, yes, you can see them. It's an orc army with the old town of Bern and our logo with it. You can see here my QR code for my Etsy shop. It's a link there. Right now I have a promotion that's 20% off if you order something over $15. Use the code cEDH20 to get that code. Yeah, I have many tokens also for modern play, for commander play, for cEDH. So visit me. Today I had many orders again, so would be nice.
Yeah, go check it out. It's pretty dope. I think you also do commissions. You can write him or text him wherever you like. Please follow us on Linktree. Follow us on Instagram, follow us on Swiss Unity League, follow us wherever. OnlyFans, not yet. So in the end, we also need to highlight some sponsors. We have the entire, down here below, we have Boomer tokens. Do you have your token here? It's already deep inside your backpack. Yeah. It's already deep inside his backpack. So down here, Boomer token, he created all the tokens for the invitational to Munich. Go check him out on Instagram, Boomer tokens. The entire system, how we perform our rounds and rankings, is sponsored by Prowess. Maybe Bal have 1 or 2 sentences about Prowess.
Yeah, Prowess is a project from Josh, aka the Mormonator, from back there in Utah. He's a really cool guy who is developing this system which goes away from the point system that most events take, and because it takes into account seat order and it's an ELO based system, it really prevents all of the quote-unquote toxicity of win-win, draw, and you're just fine to do a top 16 cut. So you can no longer play with that mindset, okay, I have 3 wins, I just need to draw the next 2 and I'm fine. No, because the whole system is different, and it's not completely Swiss rounds, and it's ELO based. It's a really great project. If you're interested in that, it's better. Well, through me, I can get you in contact with Josh the Mormonator, or through directly to himself if you know him. He's also a split second member, so if you find us on YouTube or Discord, you can get in contact direct to him, which is something really good, I would say, for the cEDH community tournament environment, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Split second, cEDH content creation by Bal and Josh. Go check them out. They also have like really nice shorts where you can improve your skills as a cEDH pilot. I really like those reels. So we have Boomer tokens, we have Split Second, we have Prowess, and shout out to the guys in Munich organizing the European Championship this month. We're having 5 more invitational this year before November. If you want to join us or somewhere else in Europe, go to the Discord server, European Championship. You can find invitational all around Europe, not the globe, but Europe. For that, I'm finished. I want to thank you, the audience, as well, for especially one shout out to Ego Vinzo. He made a lot of effort correcting us throughout the tournament. Thank you very much. We always like having constructive feedback, which it was in the end. We can improve always. We also here for 11 hours, so we also get tired at some point. We miss also a lot of stuff, but with the vigilant eyes of our audience, we can get that to the bare minimum. That was from my side. Maybe Johannes.
No, thank you. Have a good night.
Paul.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, for me also good night. I almost forgot to mention it as well. I also have an Instagram site for Black Mana Design. Just Google it or search it on Instagram, where I will release the new token collections. So the link doesn't work with that, but just search it on Black Mana Design on Instagram.
That's the name for Instagram. So everyone take care, and hopefully see you in 1 month, and be your top decks always in your favor.
Yes.
Cheers, guys.
Bye bye.
Cheers.